Hello and good evening, everybody. Welcome back for some Civ6 session. We're gonna have the last game of this week. I guess that we're gonna get to stream, and it's gonna be ChillBro going against one CBS. Game 2. We got game 1 yesterday with Kanuni no markets. Okay. I mean, he did beef up Kivyu, but no markets. And we're gonna need to see if today on the Rich Highlands they're gonna choose a bit of a different strategy here. Also, hello there, High Mountain. Good evening, sir, and welcome. Linda, hello there, ma'am, and welcome. Muzras, also good evening, sir, and welcome. How do you like what Claude did, by the way, for the results? Amazing. That was so quick, man. That was so quick. Yeah, amazing. We do need to see what they're gonna go for. Since it's Rich Highlands, I do want to actually switch the map over here. Just give me a second. And this is gonna be like Rich Highlands. Okay, I actually need to put it like this. It is what it is. Okay, so ChillBro is going to be on the left side. We do have YCBS on the right, and it looks like they're going to start off on the ban phase here with Russia being taken out first. We do need to see also Vietnam being taken out by YCBS. Steady Rough Rider. Hey, they're starting to actually move a little bit quicker. Give me a second. I was checking out stuff over here, and I do need to put my things in order, like the windows, the pop-ups, and everything. Good evening also, YouTube. Hello there. Good evening, YouTube. There we go. And Athena just popped up. Looks like, wait, Athena, I cannot see the bands. Okay, there we go. It's gonna be Basil the Second being banned next on YCBS. And we do need to see what they're gonna go for next. The ChillBro will get the third choice here. Since it is Rich Highlands, I'm expecting they're actually gonna go for a lot of these simmers to ban, and I'm a bit, I gotta say, I'm a bit surprised they actually banned Basil the Second. And we do have also Genghis Khan being banned here. Extra diplomatic visibility definitely is causing quite a bit of a pain during the game. Put up a poll on how many minutes before Michael changes the map name to something funny. Yeah. And I need to figure out something funny with the Rich Highlands first. Anyway, yeah, looks like Maori is also gonna be next on YCBS. Yeah, I got banned. They're not gonna allow him in. Ooh, it's scary with that extra production on all of the features. If you get into the middle of the map over there, amazing Maori gameplay. We do have another two choices from each side here, and it looks like the ChillBros are gonna be on the buttons. Ethiopia is gonna be the next one banned. I can also take a look. Wait, where were we? Over here. Beep boop. And we do have one YCBS today. Adam the Engineer, CZO, Elephant Guy, SND, and You Died for Science. Not sure exactly who is actually gonna get into the lobby here, but the boys are ready. Kabachok is definitely ready over there to fight. We also do have ChillBro showing up today with the Devries, Kabachok, Solo, Tordred, and Trinda. Well, let's see what they're gonna pull out here. Lots of arrows in the chat over there with the memes. Yeah, lots of them. Yeah, look at them. Man, oh man. Yeah, it's happening. Kabachuk got through. Well, let's see what he's gonna do in the game here. Spain is also gonna be next banned by YCBS. One more ban from each, and we're gonna start actually looking at their choices here. With ChillBro having the first choice. The tone of the game.
Fuse your thoughts, merge your essence, align your physicality, step into the digital realm.
Oh, seems like we need to switch host or something. I'm not sure exactly who's the host because they didn't link anything. I am assuming it's Devries. But it doesn't have a link up. So, yeah, amazing. Anyway, Catherine de Medici, the last ban from the first phase on ChillBro's side. Let's see what CBS is gonna pull out here. GMC produced units. If they have enough faith, yeah. Ethiopia ban is because of the high faith output in general to avoid the GMCs. Well, let's actually see, because there are quite a few others. You saw yesterday Chandra Gupta doing a lot of faith, or what was it, 350, and also Khmer, as you can see, did get banned on YCBS's side, but they still allowed Chandra Gupta in, and Gandhi. Well, okay, Gandhi not the same as Chandra Gupta, but anyway, it's up there, especially with that, possibility to actually get multiple religions on one. Some Korea gaming. This kind of the map for Korea gaming. It is, it is. Let's actually see if they're gonna pick up Sundok. Or we haven't seen. I don't even remember the second one. Sejong over here. Haven't seen Sejong in such a long time. Strong and Kaba favorite. Spain ban is kind of same reason as I mentioned about Coupe plus the early fleet via the canal. Well, let's actually see if they're gonna get that opportunity. I would love to actually see some canal gameplay, but it's not always happening. We gotta see the map to actually make an opinion about that. Wow. Running down the clock on the first choice. ChillBro is not even picking something shit up. Oh, they picked Sundok. They got Sundok. Lancer, good. How did you know? How did you know? Babylon picking coming. Nah, they're gonna go for Kree, and I do see Vercingetorix is gonna be picked up as the second one here on the YCBS. ChillBro does need to pick up the second here soon. Man, we're actually gonna see Sundok. Eleanor back with England. Okay, I mean, we got some dockyards over there. We got some amphitheaters to build, so definitely it's gonna be interesting to see if she's actually gonna manage to get to a culture victory. I kind of doubt it. I've been looking for some Korean tank push. Oh, I see. Well, let's actually see if they're gonna get that tank push here early on, very early. Sundoki isn't the tank push civil leader? It's not. Oh, you're talking dirty. You're talking dirty about Sondok. No. Yongle band. They do have another like 2 bands on YCBS and another 3 on ChillBro, and it looks like the first band was for YCBS Yongle. They're not gonna allow him in, man. Well, I guess it is what it is. After we've seen him actually play on the front line over there, we needed to see what he's gonna do with the military. He didn't actually flex anything, right? Except defending at the beginning from like some scouts and shit like that. He didn't really do much with the military. It was all on the seas over there. The fight on the seas. The Yongle band kind of makes sense, denying the free sim from Kaba. Also, this is all on Kaba. They want to fight Kaba. Take down the great Kaba Chok. Wait, is it Kaba Chok or is it Kabak okay? Because he does have a capital letter O over there. Are those 2 words or is there one? Might need to ask him that. That might be a bit too personal of a question though. I don't know. Okay, Sultan got banned again over here by ChillBro. Man, who's gonna pick that gold gobbler over there? Nobody wants him. Though I don't know why Eleanor picked. Isn't she kind of nerfed from the culture victory win condition? Well, yeah, but it still can actually pull off a lot of culture and can do well on the seas if it does get the opportunity. Will do gold during the game, so I guess all in all, it's kind of fine. We get a Civ that actually has bonuses to build faster culture. Well, there are other Civs that could do that anyway. But they don't have the ability to actually do something on the seas there. Anyway, another King Shi is going to be banned. Is that Unifier? That is Unifier over here. Okay, so they banned the Incammon one. And Uzetian also got banned on ChillBro quite quickly. Hey, well, what's going on? We're getting a visit. Uh-oh. What did I do? Yes. She just came for a whiff, I guess. It is what it is. Yeah, previous leaders are banned. The leaders from the game one are banned. No more Theodora. And Shaka is gonna be the last ban, and Muvemba Zinga from the side of YCBS. Okay. Another two power hungry civilizations here. Well, let's see what YCBS is gonna put on the board as their third, with ChillBro needing to also connect with their third and fourth here. Ah, there we go. It updated. Wait, I think it updated. Yeah, I think Fluke pushed the button or something. Lol. Wait. Interesting. Peter being the first ban is kind of crazy considering his lava districts got nerfed too. Well, I mean, Peter suffers so many nerfs. I guess it can withstand the one more. We do have Babylon also being taken in with Phoenicia on the side of ChillBro. The third choice on YCBS was Poland, and I do see also Technic got banned over there. It got picked up. Well, considered actually. Wait a second. They didn't pick it up. It's still highlighted, but no close. Okay, there we go. They closed it. So we got Cree, we got Vercingetorix, Poland, and Technic on the side of YCBS. Kind of good to see YCBS coming in with a mire. We got also ChillBro with Korea, right? Seondok was the first one. Eleanor France with Phoenicia, and then Babylon is gonna show up on their side. Babylon actually went to ChillBro. Yeah, it did. Let's see if we do have a lobby here. Whoa! Unable to join the game. Kick W. Oh, never mind. It might be another one. Click. I think I was in the wrong game. Oh, I see. Devries is not actually playing. Oh my god, I've inadvertently almost went into another lobby. Double naval for CBN, no naval for YCBS. So you could say that no gold for YCBS. T-Hub also, good evening, sir. No real contest on the Admirals and the Dido pick. Yeah, but it's Rich Highlands. I wouldn't really expect the Admirals to be that important. We might see them, don't get me wrong, but we'll see. We'll see if they get that opportunity. Kind of unlikely, though. Okay, they're getting through the lobby. I'm just waiting to see who do I need to actually rejoin. I would say replace the slot with. Swap the slot. I do need to also reconnect once. I did see I had 0 MS with solo. Definitely we don't want that. Oh, wait. A few of them did drop. I guess, yeah, they're reconnecting. That's a capital O and not a 0. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. That's why I'm asking. Is it Kabach Ok or Kabach OK? You know what I mean? We don't know. It might be 2 words over there. That is capped to 4. What's capped to 4? Wait, what? He's gonna play Dido? Oh, that's gonna be interesting. If is he, I mean, he does like his simming. Well, I guess we could see him on Dido. Okay, let's rejoin once while the lobby's hot. There we go. Looks like the cat is also chilling. It's conquering the stool. Not even nerfed without contest still good. Okay. Here I'm Phoenicia getting extra science per admiral. That's capped to like 4. I don't know, to be honest. No idea. I haven't really seen even Ahiram in the game. I saw Mawaleto, I think he was playing. I saw the title yesterday. He was playing Ahiram. We haven't really seen him in competitive games. Who is it? This guy. Okay, I need to swap with Solo, looks like. Who do we leave him here? Muhteşem. There we go. Muhteşem. He gets to play Muhteşem. On top slot Muhteşem. Civ6 is on Vercingetorix, yeah. Top slot from his team. We still don't know what Kabach is gonna pick here. Trinda went for Sundog. Oh. We got SND, still needed to pick something. Tordred is gonna go Hammurabi. I think I actually need... Okay, there we go. I can swap. Okay, perfect. I didn't actually swap with anybody. Okay. Swapped into empty slot over there. Just slide it in. Okay. Next up, what do we have? What do we have? Dido. Yeah, there we go. Kabach is gonna go for Dido. Elephant guy on Jadwiga. Or Jadwiga. Whoa, -1 on Tordred. Shit. Let me actually rejoin. Really quickly rejoin. It's not good. It's not good. Where's the ping? Okay, there we go. There we go. We got a ping. Eleanor is top slot. Yeah. Yeah. Sol is gonna go top slot. Definitely gonna charge on those great people. We do have You Died for Science with Technique. The second. What? What? Are you looking at me like that? Who did we miss? SND going for Poundmaker. This was not mentioned. And I think we're good to go. Let me actually put up the remap prediction here. So we're starting this bad boy up. What do we have? 0, 1, 2, 10 minutes as a submission period. Yeah, we get this going. Mozrath. Oh, who's gonna be the high roller today? Yesterday, everybody did manage to actually nail it. Well, almost everybody. They trusted Mozrath. It's Elephant instead of Adam today. Yeah, Adam the engineer doesn't look like he got in. So we got Solo, Trinda, Boris, and Tordred. Of course, this is Kabachok here. On the side of ChillBro, and on the other side we do have Elephant Guy, SND, You Died for Science, and Civ6 showing up for them today. Băi, ai unghi. Hello? Te sparg. Te duci să stai unghiile. He's streaming? What is he streaming? Elephant Guy is streaming? Nice. We go right this time. Okay. Okay, we're loading into the first one. Hopefully, we're not gonna have issues with the maps. This is gonna be Rich Highlands, so I would imagine this is gonna be quite funny. And big. And awesome. Wait. 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 Wait.
Adenoa
Dano.
has joined the round table.
Thank you so much for the follow, sir. Also, Face the Thrill. Good evening, sir. Adam is not playing today. Is really bad for WSS. We did have a call to go right, and we're going to see if Adam ads will be missed here. Solo. What do we have? Solo. I'm pretty sure going into the CWC, a lot of them did manage to get, you know, their skills. That's why they got here. So I'm not worried. Okay, there we go. We do have Solo over here next to the IDC. He's gonna have 2 turtles, one in the 3rd ring though, one for the air tile also for extra juiciness, and Yuling Yuan in the 2nd freaking city with a cotton settle also if he wants to. Okay, I mean, yeah, I think Solo's gonna like this spawn. We do have him also on the right side with incense style to actually settle on. Unfortunately, not a lot of production around. This is gonna be I guess much easier because he does have a 2-2 spawn to start with, and also a reef fish in the water. He still needs to spend some gold though to make it work. Yeah, we do have him also with some mountain ranges here to get the extra GCC towards campuses, and I do have to say his freshwater cities, other than these close ones, do look a little bit far off. He's also going to have an opponent here, SND to the northwest, and I'm pretty sure this river is going to be really contested. Civ6 and Yuling Yuan, the best tiles are blocked by mountains. Well, yeah, and a freaking lake over here. The one tile lake is just blocking shit. Anyway, he does have at least a 2-2-2 over here on the southeast. Yeah, it's still an interesting one. Not amazing though. Also, Devris got benched for missing a golden freeze him twice. No, he didn't. He didn't miss it twice. He missed it only once. I still don't know how that happened, man. I still blame the lack of trade routes. Honestly, I blame the lack of trade routes over there. So much production and food got lost on the way. Yeah, let's see. Sundok. What do we have? Sundok. No, this is Maya. Sundok. There we go. He's gonna be the Coco King today. We do have him with 2 Coco tiles, one in the 2nd ring, 1 3rd ring, but still quite nice juicy extra gold. Quite a few of these stones are also gonna be available for him. He's also on the continent of Marble, so he's gonna have lots of very good quarries here. I mean, to be honest, he could just pick up if he wants stone circles with no worry. Anyway, he does have good enough fresh water northeast. Looks like Rock of Gibraltar is also going to be in between him and Poland. They are opponents, and there is a 2-tile choke over here, 1-tile choke that Krakow needs to pass, but I'm pretty sure he's going to get closer. He's going to get closer to Trinda. We do have him with a very good 2nd settle here towards the south next to those Coco tiles, but I do have to say, I guess he does have a few of these barren hills, so he can place down his Seance early on. Otherwise, you would need to actually, discover bronze. You don't want to do that, man, at the beginning. Anyway, let's see Dido. We have Dido, Tire, Geothermals, non-freshwater 2nd settle, non-freshwater 2nd settle. I guess he does have in the south over here a better freshwater settle from a lake with quite a few of 3-2 bananas. Also southeast on the inland, he's gonna have +5 campus, 3 coffee tiles over here, and another +4 campus. I would say this is pretty good. +5 actually campus. I would say this is pretty good. He could just settle the penguin tile over there and get all of the juicy bonuses. Anyway, we do have him with the Mediterranean Sea, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna settle on the other side to get the freshwater bonus here. He's also gonna be right behind SND, and we're gonna need to see, of course, what these Oxytaus are gonna do at the beginning. Maybe there will be a little bit of mischief happening there. Also, Poland can carry this game, railing 3 of them. Yeah, well, let's see, because, he does have targets in his sights over here. We'll see if he does manage to actually rel anybody. Oh, looks like Babylon is gonna be in between Cree and Poland. He might not like this settle. Anyway, we do have Hammurabi here, Torded again with a dice style, getting that extra faith per turn. 2nd city also having a dice style, and I do have to say again, he's frontline. I mean, this guy is not getting out. To be honest, I mean, if there's somebody you want on the front line, it might as well be Tordred here. We do have him on the right with also a cotton settle, but that's also going to be quite close to Cree, and that's one of his opponents. Man, Cree is also around so many people. No? He has like 3 opponents around him. Okay, well, SND is gonna definitely need to get some armies out, do some damage there. Uh, Good enough freshwater here on Babylon. Some mountains, I wouldn't really say amazing stuff. And from what I do see on the western side, he's also gonna get closer to Trinda, so it looks like this is gonna be quite a safe space for them to actually get their sim going. We do need to take a look at CZOP, which is on Vercingetorix. Will Bibracte having some penguins? I have no idea how those penguins got over there, but they got over there in the middle of the map. Also, we do have some papyrus tiles on the other side of that lake. Looks like he's gonna have a pretty good second settle here on the western side. On the penguin tile, getting some 3-2 bananas for the extra food. Quite a bit of fresh water from one tile lakes, but I gotta say, it looks like it's only gonna be like 4-5 cities, and then he's gonna have problems. Actually, like 3 cities. Yeah, he's gonna need to actually place down quite a few non-freshwater cities here. Not the best spawn that he's gonna have, but it's Caesop. We see him yesterday. Definitely can trade punches. We'll see what he's gonna do today. And Technici on the right side of his capital here. We do have you died for science with Shutza getting his scouts out, some geothermal fissures, nobody cares. And I do see he's gonna have some citrus tiles with bananas here to improve for those plantations of his. Some cocoa tiles also in the northeast. Not a lot of tiles uncovered though. He's gonna need to either chop or destroy some forest there. That's nasty. That is nasty. Anyway, we do have him also with Hansa northeast, but I don't think he's gonna get to grab that city state anytime soon. SND is the right player for WSS to get stuck between 3. This is map favors WSS. Man, SND getting stuck over there. We'll see. We'll see if he's stuck in there with them or they're stuck in there with him. You know what I mean? Like, there definitely can be that second option popping up here. We do have him grabbing the coffee tile for the extra culture. And it looks like he did get 2 of these Occhitaus. Now working on his settler. He's gonna have easy settle on the wine tile, and that's gonna be directly towards Solo here, towards England, while he's also gonna have the ability to go towards Tordel with a military. Not really an easy passage there to actually get through, and definitely much easier over here. Like, look at this, you actually plant a city over here and or over here, and then you just use this highway, and you get to Solo's territory. We do have also Miki watching, benefiting from quite a few camps. Actually, he does have 2 of these camps in the capital, 3, 4 camps in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, those are gonna be some amazing trade routes. He should be booming with trade routes. Anyway, does he have? And he does have a Temple of Artemis style also if he doesn't go bronze working. But I mean, you know, Frontline 1 versus 3. Kind of a gamble. Kind of a gamble to actually get Temple of Artemis. Also, SND right there is going to make it hard for Dido and England to trade route. Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna need to protect their trade routes. Definitely. And what is the elephant guy doing? We got Krakow, settler coming out in 2, opening up with astrology. They didn't get to see wonders, no? I'm pretty sure he got the boost over there. I hope so. Yeah, I think he does have the boost. I see Solo is getting it in 8 turns or something, but maybe he got sailing. Oh, never mind, he got sailing first, so yeah. It is what it is. And I'm pretty sure he also saw the wonder here, so he has the boost himself. Anyway, coming back to Poland. We do have horse tile second ring. Looks like a little bit of food from a sheep tile. And he did meet the rock of Gibraltar towards the southwest. He doesn't just have a few turns that he's gonna meet the scout of Trinda here on the western side, while he's also sending a team of scouts on the east and the south. He's gonna meet Kree quite soon. Oh, that's actually his ally. He needs to meet what was it, Babylon in the south here, so he can definitely do damage to 2 opponents, and I would imagine it's gonna be problematic for both of them. Definitely we need to see how Babylon is gonna get his sim up. I don't like this point though. Like, I guess he does have a lot more fresh water, right? A lot more fresh water than others. Also with some juicy campuses southeast over here, geothermal in the capital. So that's like what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cities plus the capital 7. And then yeah, but still 7 cities is way more than we did see Vercingetorix benefit from. Like, look at this shitty land. He has so many shops and just like 3, 4 lakes, and that's it. Because, I mean, thinking of him actually getting over here, this kind of seems unlikely, right? We're probably going to have Kabachok saying, hey, hey, I need the water. I need the lakes. Also, big whip for Poland. Yeah, if he can get it over here, this is going to be massive. He did manage to pump out that settler, and it looks like we're going to see it move soon. So will Trinda actually start moving. Did scout out that south over here, and it looks like he's going north. Where is he going? He's going next to the sugar tile over there. I mean, I guess that could be a very good settle. Okay, so we do have the remap choice. What do you think, guys? They're gonna keep this map or they're gonna remap? Did you guys vote? Echo Supreme, good evening, sir. How many? What did you go? Oh my god, somebody actually went for. Who's this guy? Somebody went for the 2 options on Rich Highlands. What is going on over there, man? 2 remaps on Rich Highlands. 8 points. He put 8 points and he wants to squeeze out of this vote 4,600. Uh-oh. Yeah, the pesky penguins, man. They got the colonel again. Major Kowalski. They got Kowalski again. Sandorius, good evening, sir. Nah, this is it. This is it. No high rolling today, guys. No high rolling. It is what it is. 8 points. It's just 8 points. You know, you put 8 points in, and it is what it is. Let me actually finish the vote. What is it? Manage prediction. Yeah, there we go. Choose an outcome. 0 remaps. So this is gonna be the map that we're gonna be taking a look at today. We do have no team names, unfortunately. So let me actually place them. What do we have? It's gonna be YCBS on the left side, and then ChillBro on the right side. Andiro, bonsoir monsieur. Hello there, sir. Okay. Did I open? Oh, I didn't open up the second one. Okay, there we go. And I think I kind of need to put up the remap prediction, the victory prediction, right? How many? Who is going to find the most salt? ChillBro or YCBS. 30 minutes is the submission period. There we go. Uh-oh, Todd moving his settler towards the north. There is a scout coming also. Elephant guy does have the buttons. Let's actually see. Well, he cannot Oh, he can actually. Wait. There's 1 and 2. And then he can actually get onto the cattle tile. And this is going to be 1 and 2. And both can get onto the cattle tile. And he's not going to see him. Wait, when he's gonna get here, so here he's not seeing, right? This is 4th movement. So unless Elephant Guy actually moves first into the forest, he's not gonna get spotted. And there is a significant chance we might actually see Tordred over here poop his pants because his settler is gonna be taken by the police scout out of the forest, just coming out of the forest over there. I think we need to take a look at this, guys. For the next few minutes, we got like what 47 seconds. Oh, he fucking moved. Wait, yeah, he's seeing him. No, Elephant Guy. Okay, so Todd is not pooping his pants. Now the poop is on Elephant Guy over here. He's in the forest right there. I think we can actually move out of this. Doesn't matter anymore. Like, this settler is gonna go another direction, so he's not gonna care. Or is he gonna still try it? Like, wait, we gotta see the balls on Tordred on this one. Like, is he gonna still try to get onto the cattle tile? Is this happening? Because the man is not moving. Do you see this? He's not moving anywhere with the settler. He's thinking right now, you know, all of those, let's see. Wheels are turning. He's doing it. Oh my god, he's doing it. What the fuck? They didn't even declare war. He's doing it, and he's gonna settle in his face. In his face. Man, look at the balls on that one, bro. Looks like the bros got 3 super simmers and 1 completely useless leader. And YCBS will be more aggressive. Wait a second. Who's the completely useless leader over there you're talking about? Anyway, let's see Elephant Guy. Whoa. Is he mad? Is he mad? He didn't get it? Wow. That's my first move shenanigans, yeah? What's going on? He didn't even see the settler. He just saw the city pop up over there. He's like, whoa, what happened over there? I watched the screen. There was no city over there. I watched back with my capital, moved the screen back, and there was a city. That just happened. Well, how did that go? What the heck? How did he miss the settler? Yeah, I mean, I guess it is what it is. Let me actually check who messaged me. Oh. Yeah. Click. Okay, so actually he went off a little bit. It's fine. Okay. Team plus, team plus. They did declare war this time, so at least they have that ability. I do see Krakow is gonna get his religious settlements. He does have a holy site coming up in 2 turns with his second city also about to be placed down. Has access to those horses, and I do see him going for mining. Did actually get a builder here, and it looks like he might actually start improving some of his tiles. Getting that irrigation boost, getting also a pasture. Now, we do also need to take a look at his strategics with a second ring iron tile, second ring horse tile here. He's gonna have access to both. Lots of horses, also lots of ponies from his second city. SND, southeast of him, looks like he's gonna settle on the dice tile and gonna get that immediate benefit of the amenity and also the faith generation. We do have him with a another one, a third one coming up in 2 turns, and it looks like he did get out another one of these Tokchitaus. I think this is the third one. Didn't he? Because I'm pretty sure he. Oh, yeah, there we go. So we got one here, we got one here, and then this is the third one. Cool Whip. Good evening, sir. Hello. And thank you so much for the 17 months. Much appreciated for the sub. Oh my god, wait a second. It's 6 months in advance. Oh, thank you so much, sir. Much appreciated. Okay, so settlers in 2 here, getting a trader from Wisconsin. We do have him also with a number tile here on the western side that it is third ring, but a bit too expensive. From what I do see, we did not actually have him forward settling his opponent England. We do need to see if the next settler is gonna go there. He definitely has a wine tile also to the southwest that's gonna be towards Babylon that he could go for. Anyway, and he does see Babylon through the eyes of Poland, so he knows about that. He knows. You died for science technique. What do we have? Getting his observatories going, started to get a builder out. I would imagine he's gonna go irrigation. Yeah, he has it next turn, and this builder does have 2 charges remaining. He did improve his rice tile for the boost. Now the 2 incense tiles are probably gonna get improved, or 1 incense tile and one of these citrus tiles, so he gets the second amenity there. We did have him also getting another settler from Okshutsa in 2, and I do see his observatory from the capital is not finished yet. Has access to these horses in the first ring with an iron tile second ring here, and I do have to say, man, let's actually see when he's gonna get the banana on the west side here. He didn't get the banana. We do have him also with quite a few cocoa tiles northeast for that extra gold, and we do need to see how he's gonna get his sim going. Also Sizop, what do we have? He just settled his second city on the penguin tile. He's gonna get that 3-2 banana. Yeah, been a while, sir, been a while indeed. Glad to see you back. Also, who won the first game? YCBS. YCBS won the first game. I had to leave after witnessing my favorite player Trinda playing the favorite Civ tool. I'm actually mad about missing it. Oh man, and he got boosted over there every time. He got boosted from the beginning, in getting that Ibrahim in the capital, getting the amenities through. Like massive sacrifice from Davis. Builder coming up in 3 here from Zizop's capital. His third city is also getting out. We don't need to see where he's gonna plant, but I gotta say, I don't think he's gonna go west. There is a Phoenician, a Didonian scout here just moving around. So yeah, I don't think he's gonna like that. We do also have him with more 3-2 bananas on the east if he does want to. And oh yeah, he doesn't know about this spot. Yeah. Okay. So he does know about the city-state in the south. No freshwater freaking city-state here, but at least he does have some farms for that extra housing. Anyway, Czop gonna have access to both of his strategic resources, and we're gonna need to see what kind of resources is he gonna improve first. Not really close to anybody, as in not really close to an opponent, but he does have Phoenicia here, and he's gonna need to tackle at some point in the game. And I do see also SND did manage to get one of his Occhitaus right in the Phoenician borders. Man, he went around, or no, actually, I think he went through. Right, it was here on the sheep tile, and I think he just went around the cities. Tordred, Eshuna, Goddess of Festivals, Pantheon. I see a third city moving south. And we do say he's gonna get his monuments out for the extra culture. Didn't actually grab the second dice tile here from Eshuna. While I do see he did actually grow into a 3-1 banana. Not really the most amazing tile that you can work from the beginning. He's gonna open up with currency here, and we're gonna see him placing down those commercials everywhere. Also getting a free market out of it. Very good. We do need to see what army he's gonna get to actually do something against Kree. And looks like SND again is not going for the aggressive move here. He's gonna go for the sidestep on the wine tile here on the western side, where he does have access to another coffee to get this extra culture going. And I do see he's going 4th city very quickly. The fact that he's getting extra culture basically is allowing him to not build a monument in the capital, so he can spend that extra time for something else. So I guess this settler is kind of worth it right now. Yeah, we do have to take a look also on Boris, right? Dido. Okay, 2 cities strong, third one moving northwest. That's not going to be benefiting from fresh water, but I guess he can aqueduct it later. We're going to need to see how he's going to try to set up everything here. And I do see he's also going to get his monuments out for that extra culture. With some reef fish next to the capital, he's going to get one tile with extra adjacency towards campuses. The other one is going to get the benefits from some geothermals. And it looks like he's trying to hunt down SND's Occhitao, but without really much success over here. That Occhitao is really strong against freaking warriors, man. It's just like, wow. Yeah, look at this bad boy. 20 against 26. And that's a freaking scout. Also, if Devlis puts Ibrahim in Byzantium instead of Thule in game 1, they probably won. Yeah. They might have won if they would have cleaned up a lot faster over there, Mongolia. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Kublai, right? Man, Kublai opening up with holy sites, bro. I cannot shake that out of my mind. I totally get getting the discount holy site. I'm not sure I get the opening of holy sites. Anyway, Trinda. What is Trinda? What is he doing? Getting his seance, he's getting his science, got a builder, improving some stone tiles there. Looks like he's finally did send his third city towards the Cocoa Heaven here in the south. And I do see he did finish his first one from the capital. He's going to need to start improving some stuff here, but as you can see, he's going for the monuments quite early on, so he gets the extra culture rolling from the beginning. Gotta have that early political philosophy, man. You gotta go next tier government. We also do see he does have some scouts around to protect his cities. Poland is here, and he definitely doesn't like Poland, so we're going to need to see if Elephant Guy is going to get some free pillages, or even the builder. I mean, that's only a 1 charger, but still, it's a 1 charge. Or Davis just get a religion? Yeah, I guess. Oh, he's getting close. Elephant Guy is stepping into the quarry here, getting close to the builder. And Trinda needs to make a decision. Yeah, there we go. He's going to improve the Coco. And will keep the scout so he can actually defend that freaking Seon that he just finished, by the way. That's a... It even has the new car smell over there, you know, in the Seon. Let's see what... wait, the strategics. Iron Tile second ring. Where are his horses? Wait. So it's only 1 horse in Jeonju? He must have placed this Seon on a horse tile. Like this just cannot be, man. He must have did it. He must have placed it there, and it's covering the horse. Anyway, there is a slinger that popped out from Sangju, and we do see if a guy is gonna get the ability to pillage that stone tile. He's just gonna extract some faith, but it's Poland actually. Extracting faith is good for him. He's gonna get more faith to use on his builders later on. Is he not? Yeah, there we go. He just extracted 12 faith. That's fine. That's super fine. You're so jealous of you guys getting to watch that face in the echo. Wait, what echo? There's an echo? Shit. Trinidad opening holy sites and aiming for Dark Age when they have two naval players is super sus. Well, let's see how, if they did do the correct ones, the correct decisions in the game. Okay, Poland was getting the projects. I do see he's just gonna need one more great prophet point and he's gonna recruit Zoroaster. He's going immediately for new settlers and a trader from the city of Krakow, defending his improvements here from a Babylonian scout, a pesky one actually. We do have also a trader coming out from Babylon that is gonna start connecting his cities. He's still getting his monuments built and getting another builder from Eshuna. Finally actually grabbed that die style. I think he actually grew into it. We do have 4 more turns, 3 more turns until Kree is gonna also get his next settler connected in his first city towards the capital. He does have an extra trader that is beginning trained right now from Mr. Vasis, and I do have to say he's not spending gold for anything here. I mean, I was expecting him to get some of these tiles, but they're keeping the gold. They're keeping the gold. You know, we do have him also with a good picking up improvement here, and we're going to see how many is he gonna place down. Very good, by the way, for the extra housing and the bonuses that you get. Extremely good unique improvement. Moksha is also establishing that in 2 turns in the capital city. Wait, was this a Moksha or was this a Liang city? I mean, he already has, what's the resources count? What's the resource count? We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 resources. This kind of looks like a Liang capital to me, no? Or Magna first, chop the Temple of Artemis, move it out, get Liang in, then go Moksha? I don't know. Lots of openers here. I still think Liang would have been quite interesting. Anyway, we'll see what SND is going to pull off. He's going to get the extra culture from the trade routes, and he is kind of far away to trade with anybody else. Now, there is, what is it, Poland here, northwest. That's going to be one of his allies. Yeah, it's going to take a while until they're actually going to get this all this land safe for them to actually move trade routes through. And it doesn't look like they're going to have actually waterway to trade with, unless, you know, we got Crete taking over Babylon, and this is going to be open. The Gdansk Bay. Let's see some more pantheons. Do we have some more pantheons? Technique, still no pantheon. Wave of builders. Did manage to improve his 2 instance styles here. So no citrus. Didn't go for the extra amenity. He did also cover a horse with a farm. That sounds like that farm is not gonna stay there for long. Like the horses are just gonna trample it, no? Everyone. Have you seen? Hey, we got a builder. A 3-charge builder that is taken away from Caesar. We got Boris lashing out from the Phoenician Empire with a cat scout, just a cat. He sent it and the builder got mesmerized, and now he's trying to bring it home. We're going to need to see if Caesar with the slinger and the scout is actually going to get this back. Does it look like this slinger doesn't have movement? We got this scout with a promo though. Oh, and this scout doesn't have a promo, but it does have movement. Okay, so let's see what is he gonna do. Is he gonna try to move? I mean, I guess he does need to move, no? He needs to move Iron Tile and get the promo for himself, and I don't think he's gonna bring the builder back. He's getting greedy. I think right now Kabachok is very greedy. I don't think he's gonna bring the builder back. But you know, the longer he keeps the builder, the longer Caesop is gonna try to get it back. So you know, it's like a hostage right now. We got a few more builders coming around here from Caesop, and it looks like he indeed did move on the hill out of the way of the Slinger's reach, and it looks like he might actually, yeah, he's going 1-3 immediately. Caesop can attack into it, but it's gonna be quite damaging. The scout now has +6 ideal terrain, and he's gonna get some you know, experience points from that one. But I think it's safe actually Caesop to bonk it like 2 or 3 times, no? Because this guy, where is he gonna go? He's gonna go 1-3, and this scout is gonna be on either one of these tiles, and he just needs to go through forest, and bam, he's gonna get out and lash out. Pompey, bonsoir monsieur, who won the first game? YCBS won the first game. Oh, did you see Pompey? I did the update, man. I was just fooling around. I didn't know it's gonna happen, but I was fooling around earlier with Claude, and I asked it, like, can you do like a plugin, like simple promo? Can you do like a plugin to actually see the results on the CWC? And boom, it splashed out. It made it like in 4 minutes, man. This is insanity right here. Amazingness, amazing. I love it. I hope you guys do too. So big, no? Yeah, you got very big. We got some settlers also coming down from CZOP. Looks like he's gonna get quite a few improvements with those builders. He's looking to actually get Liang in there in the capital city without that many resources, especially compared to what we did see earlier on Kree. Well, let's see what Kree is gonna do here. He does have a scout from Mr. Vasis that is tickling. And I do see he's pumping out two settlers actually. He got one trained also from Whiskey Okisane. Babylon putting down commercials. Also, again, one of his builders is in danger, but it looks like Poland did manage to actually miss it. So it is what it is. We do have also Korea meeting Rock of Gibraltar. Moksha Gyeongju. What's this? Maya win fertility rights. So extra food on his farms here, really good actually. Lots of extra food is gonna come out. Not to mention the extra housing is super big on Technique. Like he shouldn't have any housing problem at all right now with fertility. We do have him also getting another wave of settlers, and I do see he still has quite a few builder charges to keep improving stuff here. Wait, what? Stop chewing my freaking arm! Oh my god, my cat is chewing my knuckles. I think that's how we call them, not knuckles. Anyway, England went for God of the Sea, 2-3-2 bananas, wow, 2-3-3-1-1 turtles to actually benefit from, while Solo is connecting his cities up with trade routes. I do see he did actually prefer to go for the cotton tile and bought out those Yuliang tiles, getting his lighthouses for those extra trade routes, and still needs to actually finish a few more Royal Navy dockyards. I do see finally SND is actually sending that settler towards the south. We'll need another turn to pump out his fifth from Whiskey Okisane, but that's happening. Let's actually take a quick peek on the city states before we actually get to switch the era, so we get to know what's going on here. Chinguetti, first one, we got religious, how to say, religious bonuses here. Caguana with Antananarivo on the culture, Lahore with Engarazargamo on the military side, Auckland and Mexico City are going to provide some industrial bonuses. Bandar Brunei, Hunza, Venice and Cahokia for the commercials, for the gold, and we do have Anshan for that extra science bonus. Okay, that looks good. That looks like we got a diverse range of city-states here. Oh my god, he's actually still standing there. And CZOP is not letting him go. He did get his slinger to sit though next to his borders. He's not falling for that trap. And we do need to see what Boris is gonna do now. Is he gonna try to keep moving this time around on the south? Because this scout still has movement. Anywhere he goes, he can bonk. He can bonk. He does have the hill promotion, so it can move very fast on the hills. The builder is so slow, man. So slow. Bonsoir, monsieur Fifi. You missed the beginning, and so the Sundog, the great Sundog return. Give Sejong some love. I mean, we're giving it, man. At least they got Sundog, and at least we're talking Korea got in. New wave of builders from Trinidad. Still no Pantheon. Fifth city coming out from Sangju. And did manage to push off that Polish scout. I do see Poland also did manage to get his third and fourth settlers. But unfortunately, he lost one of his Soli sites here. Oh no. Well, he did get the religion, reliquaries with pilgrimage, and he's the majority of faith generation is coming from the relic, not really the holy sites. So I guess it's fine. I would say it's fine. Is that a stolen builder? Yes, that is a stolen builder from... Oh, he did actually last move and first move. He's trying to get away from CZOP. Check this out, man. He's trying to get away. Boris is not giving up. He's like juking all over the place over there. Hot feet, you know, pam, pam. He's like a hot stepper. Moving right into the forest, getting out, moving onto the hill, getting onto the wheat, getting back, and so on. Just confusing CZOP every time. Now we do have also Liang establishing next turn here, getting OP Dooms out, and I do see CZOP did get against Sate on the western city to defend. I guess he does have some interesting OP Dooms, but I don't see any scary ones. Like this is only going to be a +4, maybe 5 later on. This is a +2. If he can get the well, it will be at some point a +4 when he's gonna get all of the improvements going. And wait a second, looks like CZOP is giving up on the fight, man. Man, Kabachok won the builder. fair and square. Did you see that feed juking over here from Boris? He did it, man. He got the left, he got the right, he got the left and the right and the left and the right, and boom, Sizov got tired, and he was like, no, you know what? I'm gonna go chill, get something, get a meal over there from that Tiki Hatians. I heard the Tiki Hatians are very good Tiki Hatians. Is Poland going naval South Sea? I doubt it though. Let's see. Is he? He might actually just want to get a city here where this Korean scout is. Oh man. Oh no. The forest is slowing down. Oh. Well, elephant guy is seeing this. He's not seeing this. You know what happened earlier, right? With Tordred just showing up his big balls over there, planting a city right in the face of a police scout. Now we got Trinda coming through with a scout from behind the forest. One tile choke. This elephant guy settler needs to move on the 1-3 to get through, and he does not see through the forest, through the coal. Now the question is elephant guy gonna be disciplined and actually move the settler with his slinger, or is he not gonna be disciplined, as we've seen earlier? Like you saw the settler actually move first and actually move on the 1-2 with just the settler, and then Trinda showing up from the forest, from the bushes over there, haha, and getting the settler pants down. That is very likely. Oh, okay, let's see it. Is this gonna happen, guys? The other settler from Poland will see the scout. If he moves, oh shit, he moved another way. He went on the west tile. He didn't go on the south tile. Oh no, Mustrat, he's not gonna see the scout. He's not seeing the scout. 1 second to go. Oh, Trinda is not moving either. Trinda! Man, you had movement. Trinda! Trinda! No, 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 man. By the time the smoke signals got to Trinda, he went to bed. Like that scout, I don't know what he did. He went to bed or something. Yeah. Yes, it is what it is, guys. Civ6. We got some calls for a Civ6 right here because Trinda's sleeping. He's definitely sleeping over here. Civ6 for Trinda. Let me actually put it up. Let's get a poll going over here. Trinda sleeping. Civ6. He can slow down to settle a little bit. I mean, yeah, he can do a lot of stuff, but he's not doing it. There is still one more chance. One more chance. Yeah, I mean, wait. He needs to move into the forest, right? Wait, he actually needs to move into the forest. There's one more chance, guys. Let's see if he's right. Let's see if he's correct, because the settler did not see the scout. Is he watching? He's watching like a hawk. He must be. Like, okay, this is it. This is it, guys. He knows there needs to be a settle on this location here, next to Rock F Gibraltar from Elephant Guy. Is he moving? Oh, no. Where's the discipline, man? Why? This is double Civ6. This is double Civ6. It must be double Civ6. Like, first he didn't move when he needed to, like when he had the movement and there was the settler last second over there. And then he moved too fast when he didn't need to. What the fuck? Like, you know, it's like total opposite. But yeah, it is gonna delay. But he could have had a settler. He could have had a free city. Like, what would have Poland would have done? He doesn't have a fast unit. On Elephant Stream, he was going to blind move onto it. Okay. Well, yeah, he was going to blind move, right? He was going into the coal tile. So Trinda, only thing he needed to do was just wait. Just wait. Don't enter. Just wait another second. Yeah, I don't know, man. It looks like you guys are not voting. You're voting in nays. We got a lot of nays. We got 4 nays and we got 2 yays. What are we doing with Trinda? Civ6 or no Civ6? Chat needs to say it. Chat needs to say it. Chat is very forgiving. Did you see that? Chat is very forgiving today. Okay, we're 10:30. We got Ancestral Hall popping out from Tordred. He did get his Government Plaza in between those two commercials. Looks like also Creed did manage to get City Patron Gardens as a Pantheon, getting his markets out. God of the Sea here for solo is showing up quite nicely. Lots more improvements to do in Bristol. He didn't actually go for the freshwater settle on the stone, not even like at least 1 tile closer so he can actually aqueduct that shit. Yeah, I guess he does want another city. He wants to max out the amount of cities he will have over here. At least he's gonna have another 2 or 3 on the southwest. That's not bad. Temple of Artemis being placed down in 4 turns, and I do see he started improving his strategic resources here. So Poland is just gonna be chilling. Yeah, big chilling over here. I mean, until next turn, because that scout is gonna get bonked. Like, there's an archer, there's a slinger here, there's also a warrior coming with the bat from behind over there. So, yeah, yeah, definitely swinging with the bat. We got 5 and 6 now. Oh, we're getting closer, guys. We got 2 more minutes. What do you think? Sipsin or no Sipsin? Yay or nay? Now it's 5 yays, 6 yays. That's the count right now. Just did not have the last move. No good evening, no loader, sir. Oh, Trinda is actually gonna follow settle his opponent here. He's not giving an F about what happened. Okay, he got his scout out there. Anyway, Elephant Guy, more Mentality, Golden Age. We do have 12 Science, 17 Culture, 31 Faith Attorney, and 36 Culture. He did place down a campus here, got a +3 with the help of his Government Plaza, and I do see he's getting another city, a 5th one actually from the city of Krakow. In the city of Lublin, Holy Site, and did place down a campus, that's only a +1. Did get a builder though, and now with Monumentality actually he can use his Faith per turn. He does have 140 in the bank, so I think that's pretty good right now. S&D, we do have him with a Pembrasian Voice Golden Age, still working on his markets. Does have 2 already traders connected to the capital, and from what I do see, he's on 31 gold at 10. Did start to improve also his how to say, camps and pastures here. He has 3 of them, and I hope actually this one is in the capital. This is in the capital. Okay, that's correct. So he can actually get the bonus on the traders. Getting also a new wave of builders so he can start improving stuff. No bronze working that I can see right now, but he's getting his horseback riding in 3 turns with also military edition finishing next turn, so he gets the card for the horses, for the ponies. He does have to the southeast England here that, you know, England is just waiting to be bonked. Like, I think he's just waiting, open arms over there. It's S&D, come, S&D, come, bring your horses, bring the ponies. Like, look at that, he doesn't have anything. He only has like a freaking horse over here next to Leeds. It's just parting out there on the wheat field. Anyway, Technique, what do we have? 2, 4, 5 cities, hanging gardens coming out. Ooh, this is gonna be big. Fertility rights and hanging gardens, that hits a lot of cities anyway. Ooh, I like this one. I don't know what Kopan is, and this is so far away. This is like so far. Doesn't he get the penalty so from putting his city so far away? Technique. Oh man, Maya. Oh no, it's just the combat strength. Okay. Because on Lady Siska you had this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Whew. Okay, we do have him getting also a builder with 2 charges. Maybe he actually is gonna put some chops in the hanging gardens. He does have Magnus in that and is supercharged right now. 25 science, 16 culture, 46 points of production. Still didn't get his libraries out, but started making quite a few scientist points. And I do see they're trying to get Hypatia here. Started passing around these Korea and Maya fighting for the same thing. Yeah, that's the original Maya. Yeah, Poland campuses do not make any sense. He should have gone something else. But yeah, I guess, you know, he needs the science. Gav Plaza adjacent campus could have been from Lublin, and capital campus adjacent to the city center. Nubia will not be happy. Yeah, you don't want to get Nubia unhappy, man. You don't want to get Nubia unhappy. That is very dangerous. Anyway, let's see Cizo. 3 cities, still on 3 cities. Oh, getting the 4th and the 5th out. 6th one also coming out from Novio Dunum. Governor Plaza getting out next turn. He did get the Governor Liang with nothing. Actually, no, these are all. Oh no, he does. He does have the extra food one. Never mind. He does have the extra food because these are, I would say, plain styles. Also did improve his citrus style, got the penguins up, and I do see he's still working on more settlers from the western cities. Still no Pantheon though. I guess we'll see what kind of Pantheon is he gonna get. And he's sprawling everywhere, actually getting quite a bit close to Technique here. I guess that is his ally. He doesn't really care about doing something. He did lose a builder, and now that builder is actually getting back into the Phoenician territory here to start improving stuff. A bit unfortunate. He should have been paying attention. 13 science, 17 culture, 53 points of production at the moment, and his oppidums are out. They're finished. Tordred, 10 science, 39 culture. Let's see the great Tordredian. Still on 3 cities. He did start working on his ancestral hall and will get his pilgrims up for the extra food here. And from what I do see, he improved a lot of his plantations. That's the reason that he has so much culture. 39 culture. Getting also a campus from Eshuna, that is gonna be a +2. Yeah, +2 between the mountains and the 2 rainforest tiles. While I do see he definitely will need to spend quite a bit of production to get new cities out. Has lots of fresh water, it's just the lack of settlers here. Yeah, we do notice that also Korea did get pushed out from that choke point, and Elephant Guy is gonna get. Wait. Man, what did the poll do, by the way? What did you guys choose in the poll? Because I think right now I'm thinking, guys, you guys voted 7 nays to 6 yays. This might be a third Civ6 for settling an opponent without a classical unit. No? This isn't this like the. Oh my god, what is going on Trinda stream? I wanna see. Let me actually take a quick pick over here. Twitch.tv/ this. What is going on? Is he gonna see this happening? Are we gonna get to see it live? Okay, we got Trinda. He doesn't see, you see, he doesn't see the horses. He doesn't know. Okay, let's see him. He's chilling a little bit. He's chilling. Do we have the last move? Oh, it's still like 30 seconds to go. Sips in. He sees the city's defense. I mean, yeah, but he, he's not doing anything. Okay, putting maneuver in. Come on. What's going on? Another horse is coming out. He doesn't have a horse anywhere. Does he have the tech for a horse? Does he even have the tech for a horse? He saw the horses. Oh my god, wait, is this his Herson moment? Is this Trinda's Herson moment? When he's gonna get pushed by 2 horses and he dies? Oh no, he bought a horse. Okay, definitely not Herson moment. Definitely not Herson moment. Yeah, gold by horse and fine. Looks like he did. He's fine. Well, there is a third horse that is getting trained in Wrocław, and I do see Gesno is also here coming up with a few of these archers. We do need to see if Trinda's defense on Gongju is gonna work. The chat is desperately trying to forgive the Civ6 from Trinda. I know, exactly, and he's pushing this. I mean, this is insane. I guess it is what it is, man. What do we have here? Next up. Boris? Because we did take a look at Hammurabi, right? Let's actually take a look what's going on. Whoa. Wait. Man, look at this city. Somebody needs to sue Mexico City, man. Look at this city center. Mexico is just all over it. Well, Enoch is trying to get a trader out. Toilet Puffy, good evening, sir. When you have Poland next to it, yeah, you gotta respect it, man. New settlers getting out from Tyre. I do see one is already in the water, getting that builder back, and still has some to chop. I don't think anybody knows about, like, from his opponents. I don't think they know. Oh, they know. They know about Mexico. They could levy it. And that city is gonna be gone, like 12 strength city, that's gonna be gone. There are so many warriors here if they do get to levy it. Anyway, let's actually see a little what's going on here. It could be a possibility for him to start attacking into the city center itself, but why do I have the impression he's not gonna do that, especially with the horse inside? He does. Oh man, look at this coming up. There's no trade route, by the way, connecting the city of Gwangju to the capital city. The horse that's coming out is gonna need to pass through forest and hills, and this is gonna take a while. While I do notice we do have these units of Poland with a much faster pathway to actually get onto the front line there. Only a single forest is actually blocking this path, and that's it. I think this Mexico City deserves a big muscle board display. Yes, but I don't think I can put it up now. I would love to put it up, but I guess I don't know where to put it. Because you know, players might see it and so on. It's an open Discord. Anyway, what do we have here? Boris, 11 science, 26 culture, 54 points of production, lots of cities. He's getting lots of cities. Like he already chopped another one, he's chopping another one, and so on. Trinda, 22 science and 43 culture, is in a bit of trouble. We do have him getting pushed by archers and also Polish horses. We do see also Wall of Throne is getting built in Krakow's Government Plaza with a 5th and a 6th settler about to be placed down. He's gonna get a one more city over Korea, I guess. One more city count over Korea. And I do have to mention, man, no general yet, but he's getting bronze working. Let's see if he's gonna actually place down an encampment and get it. He did already place district here in Lublin, but did not place one in Wrocław. Pingala is getting out from there. I do see also Gzno does have an encampment position if he wants to. He's just using these for the horses, and of course with builder charges that he has with monumentality, that's pretty good anyway. Okay, looks like he's just gathering forces here, trying to get as close up and personal as possible with the city of Gwangju, while Vader is getting inside there. Trinda needs to do something about it. Oh, we got also the religion showing up here. A good thing he didn't get Crusade. Good thing for Trinda, right? Can you imagine if he would have gotten Crusade? That city is dead. Is Trinda was Trinda feeling? Well, I guess you can always get more horses bought or something. Not that the gold is just coming out of trees or for here, but they do have a lot. They have another 2 horses. They could buy another 2 horses if they wanted to. It's kind of late though. Like, I guess if they bought one last turn and another one this turn, maybe it worked. They could have saved the city. 300 something gold. Gwangju. Yes, it looks like it's Gwangju. Let's see. Solo. We didn't take a look at Solo. 19 science, 49 culture. Pembrush and voice. Did finish his Temple of Artemis. Again, quite close to Cree. Did not get his next settlers out. He's just working, I know, with one from Bristol, and started working on getting his theater squares. Not in very good positions, I might add. He did get a discount, I hope, on the holy site here in the city of Leeds, which I do have to say it's actually quite a good one with the adjacency from Yuli Yuan. We do have encampments here. Wait. Does he even get adjacency? He's just getting 2 adjacency, right? I think. Yeah, it's not the biggest one. At least he's gonna have good theater squares around the Temple of Artemis. Reina established in Bristol, Liang in Leeds, Moksha in the capital, Pingala in Sheffield. This guy is just putting every one of these cities with a single thing there. Wait, somebody got a freaking relic and I didn't see who. What? Dido? Did Dido get a relic? A free one? Come on, show me. Come on, city. No, that's not Dido. So who got the relic? Caesar? He's on 4 faith. Yeah, there we go. Footprint of the oh shit. Shit. You got Jadwiga with 3 relics, guys. Because Jadwiga is gonna get his second one for free. And then he got a 3rd one from his teammate. Ooh, looks like they didn't manage to actually buy all these horses here from Gwangju, but we do have new ones coming through. Elephant Guy doesn't have promos on this, but he can definitely take out the archer in the meantime from the forest. Needs to bring a full strength horse into that location though. I do see he's also going to take out his scouts in the south. Elephant Guy is going to have easy shots with his archers there. The city at least is under siege for some time. Yeah. Still no encampment. What the fuck? Wait. This campus, where is this campus? This campus? Wasn't this from Lublin? Oh no, it is from Wrocław. So where did he get? So this campus is from Lublin? Oh, this campus is from Lublin. I see. Interesting. I thought it's from the capital, but it's not. Anyway, we do have a new setter from Krakow in 4 turns, while F1 guy is pushing and gathering a bit more faith per turn. I do see his gold is okay, but on the other side, man, oh man, they're starting to get gold across the board. Rip Creed that had an amazing, yeah, he did have an amazing Artemis. That's quite unfortunate for him. He did get also an encampment here in Viscaukisen in the north. Encampment training projects coming up in 210, so he can recruit one of these bad boys, the generals. Kree is on 2.3. We got Korea putting a card in. He used the card for a few turns. So did Babylon. While I do notice nobody actually got the next scientist. Looks like Poland, Kree, and Babylon started making some points. In the merchant screen, Kree is 5.7 merchants. We got my own 2, Korea 2, Babylon 3.4. Engineers, of course, are being made by Gold because he does have his Oppidums down. And we do have him also getting the extra production promotion here on Liang, getting his magnets in Novio Dumun, where he's also building an entertainment complex with the arena. We should see him actually getting one of these builders out. Only has 2 charges on this one, really needs another one. He might actually just chop it out. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, they got through. Trinda's horses got through. Okay, well, the city is not under siege anymore, but it's going to be placed under siege soon. There are reinforcements coming also from Elephant Guy. Neither of them do have a general here, so they're just fighting with dirt and sticks. Needed to buy a builder and a horse 2 turns ago to chop the walls. What, in Korea? In Gongju? Yeah. And more horses being chopped. Man, he chopped everything from Wrocław. Everything he chopped. Okay, library getting through. Finish that second campus. What's happening? Oh, KKTN, good evening, sir. Who won game 1? YCBS won game 1. You can actually see the results on the CWC webpage now. Hope Trinda doesn't get winless, but I can't wait to see Korea and Daido battle like Arsenal just did. Oh, okay. Well, let's see what they're gonna pull out. They do need to get something done here. Definitely, Trinda is not liking this. And I do have to say, Elephant Guy might just sacrifice everything he can against that city center. Wait, he got a promo for Victor for not... Oh my god, he got the promo to... And that city's gone. That's it. City's gone, guys. He got the foot in the door here in Trinda's territory. No more Ibrahim to beef up Trinda at the beginning of the game. No more corner spawn for him. He's on the front line here, and it looks like Elephant Guy is lashing out at him with a big stick. Lots of horses. Still no encampment placed down, man. I'm still waiting for Poland to actually place down an encampment from somewhere, but he's like totally... Wait, what? He deleted that freaking beautiful forest here in Gesno? The one, it was a 3-1 forest, man. Why did he not respect the forest? We need to ask. Maybe it was just misclick. He's 4 turns away from Knights. Yeah. Good evening, Executor. Hello there, sir. Let's see if Knights are gonna help him out here. He's definitely gonna... Oh, he's getting also encampment training project from Janju. Hey, wait a second. Trinda is actually getting back on this. He's getting back on the saddle. Yeah, while the Elephant Guy chose to actually keep on expanding and did not go for his general. I mean, you know, he might actually get his general passively with just faith if he wants to, but definitely wants to spend the faith on something else. Anyway. We start to see horses coming out from SND. He's chopping one from Pigtokahana P-Win. Some horses getting 1 turn also from Mr. Vasi. Still working on settlers and getting his encampment training project next turn. That's the first one. We do have also Babylon settling Borsipa, and Karkar is getting a 6 settler also from the capital city. And this is going to be an open question. If he's going back settling here southwest, that's quite a long trek. Or is he actually going on the eastern side on the cotton tile over there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a 6 to settle on the cotton much faster. Also, he could actually go for the for this one, for the lake, but that's extremely exposed. Like from the other side, you get those catapults to just throw the rocks at the walls. We don't really see him doing anything against Poland in the north, even though he might get this, you know, a few chops over there and do some damage. Anyway, let's see if Elephant Guy is also going to get phased off by Trinda's upcoming knights. I do see Elephant Guy just finished his iron working. And he keeps on pushing. He doesn't want to let go. Man, I mean, you know, he just moved them up. He's starting to get them in the line. Started shooting with his archers, his opponent, getting his builder out from Gongju. Because easy monumentality, man. You just buy everything you need in the opponent's city over there. Vercingetorix will finish his arena next turn. And we don't have a new builder. There is one coming out from Samaro Briva, but he doesn't have one ready in Oviodunum to actually chop out the Colosseum. Well, I do have to say, you know, there's nobody that actually got an entertainment complex on the map, so he might not be feeling the pressure over there, you know, like there's like no pressure. It's like in tires over there, you don't have pressure. Lots of chops over here for us in the end. I'm pretty sure he did get his feudalism because I see 5 charge builders. Quite a few of them probably got it already. He did also recruit Hannibal Barca as a general, while I do see Sun Tzu is going to be next here. We do have Korea. Oh, Korea actually recruited one as well. He got Trung Trak. And I do see also extra trade out capacities on SND. He got Ifadlan. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. That's one less market that he needs to build to connect all of his cities. Already has 4 traders. And look at him go on the gold, man. He's 80 gold a turn. That's what a good capital on Krieg gives you. Like, this is amazing, right? He has so many of these bonuses from the trade routes. Extra gold points from the traders. Yeah, extra food points also. Like, look how quickly he's actually getting everything going. Bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. What do we have here? More settlers from Solo. 2 more from what I do see. Did manage to get a few admirals, including that fleet one. Looks like Poland is just waiting here. Yeah, we do have Trinda going also for engineering. He didn't discover stirrups yet. He might actually want a few more pre-builds. Yeah, he does have more heavy chariots getting into the build queues here and improving one of his tiles in the south. Wroclaw finally is going to get an encampment, but unfortunately he's not going to have this general. He probably is eyeballing the next general anyway, but he's going to need how to say, wait, oh, second general on Kree. He got 2 generals on Kree. Interesting. I was wanting to say he's going to need a general for those Wing Hussars, right, a little bit later ones. And he's going to need coursers if he's actually going to want to pull that off. So let's see how quickly he can actually get to castles here, because he's discovering currency next turn. Not really going. Bottom 3. Okay, encampment placed out by England. Kind of slow though. And I do have to say, it doesn't seem like SND is going to get a lot of military on his side anytime soon. And he's getting, you know, like horses here and there, but it's not like a massive amount of military anywhere. Even though we do have a Solo with just a single archer and a freaking warrior. That's it. That's the whole defense. An archer and a warrior. Amazing. Trinda is bringing double SS win condition 2 games in a row. Also, Ma'am Nico, good evening, sir. So we did have Korea picking up a general, 2 generals on Kree, and that's about it actually. The 4th one is Burica, and we don't know exactly who's gonna make the projects. We do need Poland though. Like, Poland would need this. He has 3 more chops. He might need another builder though. What do we have? 45 faith at turn. He's 58. He probably doesn't have enough faith anymore. I'm pretty sure the cost for a builder did increase significantly. Maybe next turn. Maybe next turn he's gonna have another one here. At least he can chop the encampment and put the project in production. And we do need to see also if Trinda is going. Oh, he's trying. He's trying to deny the general. Three times for the Camel Training Project in Jeonju. So yeah, that's a big problem for Poland over here. If we're gonna have knights coming against him with a general, yeah, there we go. Poland in Camel Training Project coming up in 2. He's probably gonna chop that one, and this builder over here is gonna take a few turns to actually get onto the forest. A bit too much though. As in a bit too long. Like we got only 3 turns, 2 turns for him to affect this. That's 1 turn. And this is 1, 2, and I think 3. That might be 1 turn too late. Anyway, new settlers from SND. Lots of builders with feudalism bonus. We do have Tordet also getting another settler. Moving north, actually. He didn't send that one towards the cotton tile. Is he gonna want to for all settle here on the coast? Maybe he does. Maybe he does, next to the dice tile over there. Anyway, another settler is going south. This is gonna be shitland here. This is shitland city, I'm calling it. I might as well try to go into the desert and build a Petra or something, man. Then he go here. Look how shit this is. This is so bad. Anyway, I guess this is this. There's also this spawn here, a little bit better. Anyway. Generals when? Trinda is 310 stirrups, 110 mercenaries. Elephant guy is getting his machinery in 4. Only has an archer getting another one in 3. And he doesn't have castles yet. He would really need castles. Like horses are a must have if he wants to defend. Dido also, man, he exploded with cities. We got 2, 4, 6, 8 cities from Kabachok. 9 and 10 are also coming around. He's getting his lighthouses everywhere, connecting those cities to the capital and also getting the monuments up. Right now he's 29 science, 55 culture. He's getting attacked by Mexico City though. I mean, it's kind of the wrong moment because he has a horse and these warriors are outmatched, but still. Okay, let's see. 110 project. Like the elephant guy must chop it. Like there's no excuse for not chopping it. No excuse, man. I guess he could get another chop the turn thereafter. Or is he chopping next? Is he chopping next turn? Hypatia got picked up by Korea. Extra science, free library. That's gonna put him, oh my god, he's 66 science and 56 culture, double the amount that elephant guy is getting. But I do have to say we do have a few more of these campuses coming around, not very good ones. Like this is a +2, this is a +1 in Gesno, but still he's getting some. And we do have also from Kalis here another +1. Yeah, I think he's gonna try to chop next turn for that encampment training project. Oh, we're gonna have both of them chopping next turn? Man, I think he... Okay, there we go. He chopped this turn. He needs to buy out the 1-3 though. And this tile. Is he gonna get it going? Yeah, look at this. This builder doesn't have enough movement to get into the forest there. What does it take? It's like 3 movement to get onto a hilly forest. Or is it 4? Is it 2 and 2? Or is... What is it, guys? 3 or 4? Hill Forest is 3. So he should have... No, he doesn't. He doesn't have. No, he doesn't have. So this is 4 movement. Ugh. That's nasty. That is nasty. So he can only do this. Go into the 1-3 and chop it out. While Trinda is also gonna chop this rainforest for that last one. Does he have enough points? He does. He got it. Poland didn't get it. 25 out of 30, guys. He's just chopping it out anyway. 48 points out of 30. I mean, he's going into the 75 pointers anyway. Or 60 pointers, depending. Yeah, there we go. 75 pointers. He needs the next one. And he needs courses. And now this is an emergency. He really needs to get courses. Getting Victor inside Gongju. Lots of heavy chariots from Trinda. Man, this guy is mad right now. 2, 4, 6, 7 of these heavy chariots coming out. They're gonna get all of that shiny iron equipment there. They're gonna start bonking everything. Encampments coming out. Lots of builders also from Tordred. Wait, did he lose the settler? No, I don't think so. Where did this settler come? Oh, he went west with this one. He didn't go north. He went west. Okay, I see. No one in Karkar. Yeah, so I guess he didn't go to forward settle Poland that hard. We do have Tordred also not seeing the Polish settler that's coming out from the north. That is going to help out do the trader line. Already one of the traders being sent by SND towards Poland got pillaged over here by the scouts of Tordred. So yeah, this is a dangerous place to be. We do have Elephant Guy needing to actually defend that. A few more horses coming around from Kree. He does have Solo also getting a few spearmen and a swordsman here next to the city of Leeds. Got an encampment also beef up the defense. And I do see also he's getting Colossus for an extra trade route in 5 turns. Also the era score, he would really love the era score. He's just 66 points out of 71. Trina is also Dark Age. Wait a second, is this gonna be a Dark Age push against Poland? Uh-oh. I mean, his horses already do have military alliance bonus and general bonus on their side. So they have basically a +10 against the Polish units. So that's extremely scary right now. Extremely scary moment for Elephant Guy. He needs that military alliance, at least the military alliance. Like the general, okay, he's gonna get it anyway in like 3 turns, and he would need the next one in any case. And look at the knight damage. Like if you think the horse damage is bad, look at the knight damage, man. They're coming in with the big swords, with the, you know, even their horses do have scales over there. Denied, yes. What do we have at our score? Looks like Elephant Guy is also 53-54. He does not see everything that's happening here, but I do have to say he's getting his civil service next time. Okay, at least that. Getting new archers out, building up the granary in Gzno. Still has a few chops remaining and builders with charges here. Didn't get to really improve his territory after he chopped everything. 7 pop in Krakow and plays down one of these campuses. That's going to be a +5 in between the government parts of the mountain and the geothermal. While Poznan also has the 2nd district slot, he did not actually choose to do anything with it. Anyway, SND still 7 points away from actually getting a golden age. But I think he's going to get monarchy. Well, mysticism coming out next. I think he should be on the way there. Anyway, now we do have him sending a few horses toward the south, but I don't think this is an attack move. I think he actually wants to wait for castles before he's gonna do something. And we do have him also expanding here on the east and on the north. You died for science. He does have stirrups in 2 turns. And I do have to say, he's also the opponent here of Korea. Right? It's on the west side and he's the opponent, but he's not getting pre-built, so he's not actually gonna do anything. He does have a scout from Trina also in the city of Kopan that's gonna pillage some stuff here, getting his aqueducts for the industrial zones adjacency, also building up some of these commercials here. What is this? Okay, first horse went down. These archers barely scratched the Trindan Knights. Civil service. Jadwigan is civil service. He got it? He got it. Okay, he got his military alliance. Still, his horses are getting 2 shot by the Knights of Trina, and that's without their promos. We do see Ethelfred did get picked up, but he doesn't have castles. I mean, that's good. He has Ethelfred, but unless he actually gets crossbows or lots of coursers or knights, that's useless. Yeah, that's the danger, guys. Danger of not actually going in camels when you need to go in camels. Sizop is 3 points off. We did have him actually finish the Colosseum in Novio Dunum. Got new settlers out. He's on 2, 4, 6, 8, soon to be 9 cities here. And from what I do notice, still has quite a few chops remaining in the capital and needs to start working on them. Okay. Okay, well, he's on the way. 37 science, 65 culture, 150 points of production. Tordred, still Dark Age. What is this? Free Sim Tordred Dark Age? 51, 52? I mean, he still has a few more turns. This is not gonna be a splendid commercial, but I think he already got one of those. Yeah, 5 turns for the ministry. Takes. Stirrups in 4. Anyway. And Trina has his unique unit in the near future. Yes, yes, exactly. The Hawacha. The Hawacha is coming soon. Military engineering in 3 turns here. Naval tradition in 1 for Trinda. Yeah, we do have Boris managing to get his golden age. Walls are going up in Gongju, so he doesn't lose the city he did acquire. Well, I do see he does have a lot of archers. I do have to say, these are one shot for the knights. That's a bad thing. I guess the crossbows are gonna be 2-shot, but these archers so squishy. They're like you just, you know, how do you call it? Just blow in front of them and bam, they're just going down their back. You don't. Well, I guess he just got it somewhere. I don't think he cared about what it is. Wow, 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 wow. Lots of damage being done. Trinda is just getting himself a pathway here into the Polish defenses, drilling his way towards Gongju, while Elephant Guy just has squishy units remaining. Oh my god, I think this is Elephant Guy that has a major issue. He just finished machinery. I guess he could get crossbows, and he did get the walls up in Gongju, but still, man, that's bad. That is terrible, actually. Does capturing the city remove any? Yes, yes it does. Yes it does. You need to complete the district so it doesn't get deleted. Solo also did secure his golden age. Okay, so CZOP is 2 points out. Unity for Science is 3. SND still needs 6. Elephant Guy needs 5. Okay, I mean that's a lot of members that still need points here. We got some city states getting soused and levied so they can get the points from that. I do also notice Thor that they're starting to get knights out. This is dangerous, very dangerous for Elephant Guy. If we do have Tordred also starting to get a military and he's gonna want to poke Poland, Elephant Guy might be a bit, you know, a bit overwhelmed. It might be a bit too much for him. Now we get Stonehenge in Babylon. Looks like Tordred definitely wants his golden age here. Elephant Guy getting sailing and not going stirrups. Man, just you don't fool around with sailing when you need to get stirrups like this. He didn't even improve his archers, does he not? Oh, he doesn't have mercenaries. Mercenaries is coming out in 2 turns. But they do have gold. Anyway, somebody spent all of their gold. Where is it? Where is Kree? Took down a scout. Oh, could send these units actually to Birmingham. If only he would see what's going on there, that there are no defenses. I mean, as you can see, Solo is defending the city of Leeds properly. Lots of spearmen, archers. We do have also some swordsmen there. He's getting his encampment training project. But Birmingham, 0 units. Man, not even a whiff of a sword over there. Nothing. Not even a whiff of a poop of a sword. Yeah, another 2 archers got taken down. We do have the first crossbow also getting upgraded here, trying to get the walls in Wroclaw. 5 turns to go. I mean, that encampment is not going to survive, not even this turn. And that's the first crossbow taken down. Counterattack by big boy Trinda. Is he, I mean, guys, is Trinda, how to say, washing his sins right now? Is this what's happening? Is Trinda washing his sins for the mistakes at the beginning? Not taking the settler, the free settler? Oh, the Elephantian war moves? Yeah. The city of Leeds is not having a victor defense. That's not perfect defense. This feeling is insane, Andrew. It's insane. I mean, yeah, quite a few problems here. Anyway, we got crossbows coming out. Poland is gonna need to get to his unique. I mean, he's still trying to get the bro. He's still trying to get his mercenaries going. To lose them before he even shoots. Yeah, imagine thinking golden age when you're dying. Exactly. Well, I mean, he's still trying to do it, man. 58 out of 62, needs 4 more points, 2 more turns. Knight got a promo. I mean, that's a strong knight. And the swordsman, oh my god, look how easy he's taking down this swordsman. The general difference over here is just massive. If only Kree didn't take two generals. Like this is, can we blame Kree for this? Like, I'm pretty sure they're gonna blame Kree for this, right? He got two generals and he's not using them anyway. Like, his general is on here, north. I guess he did send it to Phoenicia at some point. Tickled him a little bit over there. Hello, buddies, how are you doing? And then he sent this one to the south that is just chilling. He's not doing anything with him. No? Like, he could have waited. Oh my god, man, Kree over here just taking away Elephant Guy's chances of getting it. Man, I gotta say, this happened to me so many times in games, like in teamers over there, back in the day over there. Not everybody was getting a general, and sometimes it is what it is. Escape settling? Wait, we're talking escape settling on Poland already? The settler is escaping. Wait, what's going on? Oh, he has this one. He needs to move this one. Yeah, unstack. Okay, that's a free kill anyway. Okay, two crossbows coming out, new builders, more crossbows, more builders, just a few swordsmen. Still working on the ancient walls in 410s, but I gotta say, probably 3 knights are gonna bonk into Wrocław next time. So that's not gonna be living much longer. He needs a chop and he doesn't have a chop. He put every one of those chops into units that died. Also, where is the settler that's escaping? Oh, this one? No? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Why did you get the settler there? Man. Okay, we're switching the cards up because it looks like Daniel Dingo is already showing the red card here. Are we gonna give a Civ6 to Elephant Guy? Now the tables have turned. We have Trinda catching up on his sins over there. Do we have Elephant Guy gathering too many sins right now? Why is he settling for Babylon? I don't know, Tarman. Your question is as good as mine. It's not like he would have died next turn, right? He wasn't in a, like a bad position. Okay, sure, he would have lost a few cities. But anyway, you know what I mean? VVGG, good evening, sir. Settling the city gave him golden. Oh, that's why he settled for golden. Oh, man. Big brain over there, man. He's taking knights and no pre-builds. Well, he needs to get something up. Getting walls up anyway. I think this is okay. He just bought a heavy chariot in the city of Gzno. This is him in panic mode. This is full panic mode on Elephant Guy. I'm calling it out. Okay. Oh, that city's doomed. Wrocław is dead. No walls, no more encampment. At least he did manage to get the general though. We do have him also with a few crossbows. Well, almost one less. While I do see he is trying to get Gzno with an encampment, I do have to say Wrocław is in between his cities, so very hard to actually keep that city. We're gonna need to see if Trinda is gonna keep it. Oh, wait a second, is Trinda actually gonna try to keep that city? It is panic mode? Yeah, I think so. Well, Golden Age is coming across the board here, so we don't really need to take a look at that. We do have Tordred getting so nice next to Porcipa, and he might actually smash through the City of Lords. What do we have here? More settlers west, some commercials coming around. He does have Victor establishing there in the south. Still no movement from SND, but I do see a few more horses did get out. He's getting sniffed out. We got Solo sending one of his generals over here to see what's going on. Take a feel of the battlefield while SND is getting his castles next turn. He does have a few horses gathering next to Musomin. Where is he trying to go? Is he actually trying to do something to Phoenicia here, maybe? I mean, Phoenicia has his own pre-builds. Doesn't look like he's gonna be scared of. And I think it's way too scary. Well, way too slow to actually get through all of these forests. Like the banana. You don't want to go through bananas over there. They're icky. You know what I mean? They're only good for eating, settling next to. That Gongju attack was incorrectly executed, should have been raised instead of captured. I mean, he could have kept, but yeah, go to courses, go to nice, go to stronger units. Get a general first. Like, I think that's the biggest mistake over there, not having a general when he needed to. If he would have had a general for the horses, it would have been significantly harder for these guys to push through him. Like, they might have needed 3 moves instead of 2 attacks to actually take one down, so yeah. Poland, strong! Have a good evening, sir. Yes, Poland, very big muscles. Very big muscles. But it looks like Trinidad's muscles are bigger. And you see the cat herd muscles, and she's there instantly. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we have a second spectator, so I'm just gonna do this and coming back in 2 minutes. Yeah, that would have been more damage to Korea, while Poland not suffering. Instead should have raised the city and went back to the building of borders. Well, looks like Poland did get back in Lublin. Look, one of his crossbows is still in danger's way. Man, he needs to shoot. Why is he not shooting? Oh well, it's kind of late now. We do have Trinidad getting his promos up, and I do see SND did get his castles. We're going to need to see if he's actually going to get to upgrade stuff. Do have Knights from Tordet getting upgraded here next to Borsipa, and yeah, no movement, no movement yet from SND. Let's see Poland. Drums of War Golden Age, 47 science, 39 culture, definitely suffering with the science over Trinidad. Trinidad is 81, but he does need a lot of culture to actually get to his Reformed Church, barely getting his Divine right next turn. SND, 71 science, 69 culture, 170 points of production. Very good right now, quite significantly higher than his opponents, with also good stats. We do have him building up quite a military and still getting his trade routes going, getting his industrial zone set up in between Aktakakup and Wiskayokisane. We'll need to build some in the capital though, and I do see he's getting that intel agency for the free spy. Yeah, not to mention a better success rate on his missions. You died for science, 80 science and 90 culture. Technique here in a Pembrush and Voice second golden. We do have him still getting some settlers out and building up his observatories. He's doing well. I mean, keeping up with science and the culture necessary. 3 more cities are also going to be quite important here. He does have the Sahara South to get to settle. And I do see also this city cannot be settled, right? That's like no way, yeah. Does have this one north of Kalakmul. We might actually see him settled non-fresh anyway. CZOP 63 science, 91 culture, 207 points of production on Vercingetoris with Colosseum, building up his campus count, and from what I do see, started chopping every one of his tiles here to start improving them, getting the campuses for the science, and of course improved his workshops in the oppidums. You do have Torded, also 61 science and 89 culture. He's making a lot of gold, 99 gold a turn though, and it does seem like he's getting his foreign ministry in 2 turns. Upgraded his knights. Okay, this might be the moment of truth here. He might go against Elephant Guy. We do have him with a Diplo quarter in 2 turns. Did get an encampment from the city of Mari and started recruiting some great writers also for the books and the points. And we do need to see if he's actually gonna get a general. I don't think he got a general. Yeah, he's making points, but he doesn't have enough for a general. Not even close. The next one is 155. Wait a second. Next one is 155. So who got the generals? Timur got picked up by Sundok. El Cid by Eleanor. Oh, I see. I see. Who picked them up. And I do also notice Dido did actually get Zenki for the extra free trader. Very important there. I do have also Boris, 114 science, 58 culture, 187 points of production, trying to trying to expand as quickly as possible everywhere, and will also need to defend himself against S&D. He already has a few units deployed towards Musomin, which is kind of a forward setter here towards him by Kree. I do see the main force also facility did get upgraded here. I gotta say, if he actually goes against Leeds, that's a major mistake. But if he goes around, like this is what he needs to do, right? Go around in 3 turns, boom, boom, Birmingham. He's just gonna bonk that city to death here. And Solo might not even know what I mean. This is the greatest Maginot Line ever. This is Maginot Line. Somebody say no. Contradict me right now. Isn't this the Maginot Line? And this is the squishy north? It's the other way around. What is that? Daniel, good evening, sir. Can you show me CS tab for a second? Yes. Toby, good evening, sir, also. Oh, congrats on watching the NASA spaceship mission. Wait, isn't it the Maya? Yeah, might seem. Yeah, true, Manuji. Yeah, I used the wrong phrasing there. Yeah, true. I shouldn't have actually said settling non-fresh. Anyway, Trinda, 97 science, 40 culture. Tramzavor Golden Age on him, 139 points. He did get back city from his opponent. I do see he's also trying to actually get back his own city, Gongju, that he lost to Poland earlier on. We do have knights now from Elephant Guy, and he's gonna get the benefits also from his general on these. I do see at the moment he's still lacking units, as in Poland he's still lacking units. Now on Trinda's side, he's getting another general. Did actually get a military engineer here, and we'll start building up pathways for faster reinforcements, while he's also needing a bit more science. Where is he? Gunpowder in 2 turns. Okay, so we're gonna see Hawachas coming up quite soon here. Like, that's gonna be a problem. Hawachas going against Wing Hussars. If Jedwiga is gonna get Wing Hussars, because at the moment we don't know if he's gonna get there. Like, he might get there when he's gonna have like 1 city or 2. Is Torded actually gonna get loads? Or is he just fooling around with his food here? Like, that city is rebelling in any case. Look at that. It's just 5 turns away from rebelling. That's a sad city. Solo also, biggest science in the game, biggest culture in the game, 135 and 105. He might lose a city. We do have coursers from S&D going on the highway here. The highway to hell or something. Wait, Sansu is not coming through. He needs to move, man. But he needs to move in a way that England is not gonna see him. They're gonna sniff him out. If he's there on the iron tile, they're gonna know. They're gonna know what they're doing on the iron. Are you trying to get on Birmingham or something? And these coursers do have full movement right now, so they could actually move into the borders of the city of Solo. That city does have a builder, though. Oh, he could get the builder. There's another builder here that doesn't have movement right now. He could get the builder, deny him the opportunity to actually get the chop going on that wall. 150 points of production here on Solo. While Monarch, he gains a wild wildcard policy slot. We do have great engineers, no points, and Vercingetorix getting 2 Diplo victory points. Didn't he try to get it last game? Oh my god, he chopped already, and he chopped something in Bristol. He didn't chop in Birmingham. Birmingham is left defenseless, and that freaking many times is not gonna see what's going on. Like, that's too late, guys. Solo, unfortunately, is blocked by his own forest here. He's not seeing what's going on. Get the Golf Plaza. Ooh, he's getting through. Check this out. He saw with the Ochita. There's nothing here. Bringing the general, moving in the first courser, getting the second one, third one through. Boom, immediate. Solo is trying to put the galley for the defense, man. Unless he actually has cartography next turn, that's not gonna work, bro. That's just not gonna work. That's a little bit out of, I mean, unless he throws the galley at the coursers, you know. He went into water. Yeah, I don't know what this builder got. He got out of there, man. Birmingham is dead. It's doomed. Even the Ochita slashed out. Like, unbelievable. This guy actually did damage with his 9 health. Was the only way to save if you buy the scout, shift, enter, chop. Yes, yes, exactly. Chop, chop, choppy, chop the wall. But he did not. Oh well. I guess it is what it is. The statue of Zeus is coming up from Leeds in 2. What is Kree doing? Kree is trying to get into Phoenicia's borders. Oh my god, so many units from Phoenicia. He's not going anywhere. Like, Phoenicia is totally fine here. Might have a few pillages next to Carthage, KDY or something, but it's not anything extremely valuable. And looks like Kree is also gonna try to actually put a defense against Tordred. But that, look at Tordred go. He's like seeing that City of Lords wanting to rebel, and he doesn't care. He actually doesn't care here. What? We got a dog drop coming through. Alex, good evening, sir. We got some Herson files. Oh man, that's some deep files right there, man. Okay, elephant guy, crossbow, army everywhere. Text, reform church fortress. Okay, and he does have quite a few pre-builds here. Okay, let's see him. Let's see him getting that against Trinda, because I do see how much is coming through. These guys are extremely annoying. They can punch through walls quite easily, and I do see he does have Timur for them to actually get the extra movement going. Extremely dangerous units. They cannot even be bound safely. Look at the knights. They have leg strength. What the fuck? Babylon. Oh, Babylon actually did get a religion of his own, right? Yeah, Zen meditation with Defender of the Faith. And England got divine inspiration with sacred places. Well, he's gonna lose a city regardless. Like, the city of Birmingham is not gonna be saved. That's it. He's gonna be down to 5 cities. Unfortunate. Well, he did get his oracle. And he's gonna get Statue of Zeus, but down to 5 cities is not gonna be nice, especially since Kree is so big in the north. There are a few courses deployed westernward, and I do see Babylon does have the eye on them with a warrior. Doesn't seem like he's actually moving anywhere at the moment. Okay, what do we have here? Still 4 turns printing, 3 turns printing. Wait, oh yeah, 3 turns printing, 3 turns Reformed Church. Interagency coming up in 3 from Krakow. I do see it. Korea already has one of these spies in the cities of Poland, making it a lot harder for Poland to do anything here, actually. Knights getting triple shot, even against garrison commander, general defense. Yeah, boom. That knight didn't even know what hit him. The horses are dying if they're trying to attack into Korean units, even against Awachas. Oh man, Elephant Guy is not in a good place right now. And I think Trinda is very mad. Like, I'm pretty sure he went into this game. Oh man, yeah, boys. Yeah, we're getting the signs, the Seon's going. We're gonna get this army up. We're gonna get to tank everybody later on and get a win. And then Poland happened. Foreign settled Poland and got knocked out. Anyway, now he's lashing out, and we're going to need to see if that 120 science he has is going to actually keep him alive there. He did seal his fate by setting Gongju. Yeah, basically, he kind of asked for him this for himself, no? He could have stayed easily on that like oil tile or something and not go through all of this. But anyway, he did, and now we're gonna need to see what is he gonna do here. If he's gonna manage to punch through the defenses of Elephant Guy and destroy him, or when Elephant Guy is getting his wing hussars, the tables will turn. I get. What do we have? Intelligence in Bibrakte. Sizop still trying to get his merchants up. And I do see he's still working on his campuses. Got a few catapults on the east. That's fine. I mean, that's his ally anywhere. Where he could attack? He could attack into England, right? Yeah, and into Dido. But I guess England is much juicier here, even though there are like 1 or 2 tile chokes around there. You know, later on in the game, I'm pretty sure Sizop is trying to get his simming up, and the production capability is much higher than this. Looks like he's getting a few knights and might actually hit Chinguet in the south to get a free city center from that one. He's already on, what is it, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, soon to be 10 cities. He's a lot of cities. He has a lot of cities. Lots of cities to manage here. He's also getting a horse in the borders of Phoenicia. Might actually get to pillage a few tiles here from Boris. I mean, you know, give and take. He lost a builder at the beginning, and Dido is gonna lose a few pillages now. It is what it is. He's getting his money's worth for that builder, you know. Okay, Gongju almost lost the walls. Ooh, almost lost everything over there. Oh man, only a single, like, barely got the Hawacha. He didn't even manage to get that freaking Hawacha. Anyway, these crossbows do not have any more movement to shoot, and I'm pretty sure if he actually lashes out with one of his knights, he's just gonna lose it anyway. So I don't know if he's up to actually sacrificing this one. It's not even gonna be this turn, actually. This swordsman is just totally dying. We got +6. +6 on Korea. He got printing and he got the spine well before Jadwiga got his. Reform Church in 2 turns here, Intelligence in 2 turns. By the time the Spy of Poland gets into the tiles of Korea, Korea is gonna get Terracotta Army chopped out in Jeonju. And he's gonna get, wait, can he get a level 2 spy? No, this guy doesn't have a level 1 at the moment. Well, I guess it is what it is. Can he get a second spy though? He did get a second spy. So he's gonna get this one to make a mission over there and get a promo. Make it a level 2. Get the boom boom going. Okay. Next up. Yeah, looks like there are a few pillages by SND's Corsair in the north. He did take out that city. Now he's running away. Didn't even lose a single Corsair, by the way, on that attack. That was unfortunate. Solo not having a scout here made him lose that city. We do have him with decent enough units to defend himself from the city of Leeds and Bristol, but yeah, looks like West is off limits. That's going to be Cree's territory. We do have him also getting his intelligence in next turn, and we'll need to see where he places his spy. I would imagine he's going to send one to Cree here, while Cree is also getting a lot of science up. Looks like he's jumping up. 99 science, 92 culture. Solo is 144 and 134 in free inquiry. This is free inquiry. He's getting a lot of science from his harbors. Well, I want to say a lot of science, but to be honest, it's not that much science. Okay, what's going on here? Gongju is about to go down. Yeah, that's it. It's gone. Now, there are a few Polish crossbows that could try to attack into it. Not really gonna do much. And we do need to see Poland getting next turn his Reformed Church and Intel Agency. Ooh, he might lose Khalifs here. Temples coming through. Did he get his 3rd relic? I don't think he got his 3rd relic. He's still on 63 faith a turn. Maybe that's his 2nd temple. Wait. So he has the temple there. This one doesn't have even a shrine in Krakow. Oh, he doesn't have freaking slots. Okay, there we go. He got his reformed church. Now he got his wing hussars. Wing hussars stronger than the knights. Ooh, baby! But he did lose a unit there. Oh man, that's good. Wing hussars actually can make a comeback here. He just needs enough of them. He captured Gongju back. Yes, yes, he did. Trinda got it. He needs gold to upgrade all of these. I mean, I know it's a lot of gold, but he needs it. And he also needs to finish that religion. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Getting the apostles up to finish the religion. And get the second relic. The third one, actually. I think he already has two. He needs a third one. Will Hussars help here? That's a good question, Hevo. I think they will. I mean, he's definitely gonna stay alive longer because he has them. Now the question is, can he actually push back and get back his cities? They are strong enough to actually push into the knights here directly, and that's a knight with a garrison commander and also the +3. Now I would imagine also Poland did get his sprinting. So that's why it's only +3. Oh man, but we're gonna have this terracotta army finishing up, and also Trinda is going as quickly as possible towards ballistics. He wants to get the cuirassier upgrade. Hawachas! Turn wing hussars into mincemeat. Forking Knight, good evening, sir. That's the prediction right here. We got Hawachas turning the wing hussars into mincemeat. Oof. That sounds really... Oh my... Look at the promotions here, man. Hawachas. Level 1, level 2 Hawachas. Everywhere. That's even dirtier. James of St. George Engineers, more universities coming through for CZOP, about to actually get into the borders of Cinguetti to take it down. He did jump over 100 science, and I do see also we do have Boris 164. Again, free inquiry golden age. We don't have a single free inquiry golden age actually on the left side, so yeah. We'll see if they do manage to actually balance this out. Kree Corsair did manage to get into the borders of Solo, started pillaging some tiles there. I think he also did manage to get a trader here. And the one that was going towards Phoenicia got picked up. That's a bit unfortunate. That's a lot of gold that we just saw picked up there. And we do have his the Kree Corsairs actually coming back to his cities. He's gonna need to get a stronger unit if he does want to push through the next ones. Or get a lot of crossbows out. Boris did get a lot of units of his own. I do see he's sending a few towards the east side, where we do not have CZOP with that many units of his own. I don't see him having a general there on the northeast. No, I don't see him actually having a general anywhere, but he does have encampment, so he does have the opportunity to actually get some projects out and get that general moving. Technique, intelligence coming up in 2. Quite a few heavy chariots. These don't look like pre-builds. I think he just wants to get them in the series for that military bonus for the extra amenities, milicard bonus for the extra amenities. I mean, entertainment complex coming up from Kalakmul. Gonna improve at least the GCC of that theater square, and that's about it. Looks like he's not interested in actually pushing Trinda. This would have been good if he would have managed to get something over here in Jeonju, like something, you know, like 4 courses, something, 5 courses or something. He took Crusade on Poland. Nice. Nice. What is it? Crusade and Cathedrals. Okay. 4 extra slots. And he's just pumping out Wing Hussars like there's no tomorrow here. We're gonna see if he's gonna manage to actually overwhelm his opponents soon. And these are level 2 knights. They do have the barding and the marauding. Actually, no, they have the charging and the marauding. Charge and marauding, both of them. For extra spice in the districts. Oh, Hawacha is gonna start almost one-shotting the crossbows. And it looks like, oh, one of them just died there. An innocent Hawacha. Anyway, we do have the Wing Hussars pushing back. And that was a Knight that also died. And we do need to see if Elephant Guy is gonna get more shots onto this. Doesn't seem like he's gonna have enough movement to handle the Knight there in the south. And he did bring back that low HP crossbow. Hawachas, more Hawachas coming through. The military engineer is about to connect the pathways here. It's gonna be much easier to actually get his units on the board. And we should see him actually getting his, what is it, ballistics soon. No? Where is he? Where is the bad boy here? Trinta getting education? Man, we don't need no education. We need ballistics. What do you mean? Bro is going education, guys. He's not going cuirassiers against Wing Hussars. Oh well, I guess he does want a little bit more science. We do have Kree sending a few of his units towards Babylon to see what's going on. City of Lords did actually flip. So unfortunately, Poland actually got himself a goal over here. Right? He just shot himself in the foot here. He sent the ball in his own goal. Oh well. So I guess you could say Poland lost 3 cities in this game. It's kind of nasty. I would assume Elephant Guy is not happy. We do have quite a few knights coming through also from Gaul, and I do not see any encampment anywhere, so he doesn't actually have the ability to get one of those generals at the moment. We're going to need to see if he's going to get it. His knights are getting into Chinguetis borders, cleaning out the units, and also charging for a builder here. It's only a 2 charger, unfortunately. But very good production. 343 points of production from him. Elephant Guy has been sweating for the last half hour. I can imagine. He's not happy, man. He's not happy at all. We might see a 3rd game because of this. Like, honestly, we might see a 3rd game because of this. Look, who's gonna save them? I guess Czop and Technic, right? Czop and Technic, and SND is also very big. This might actually be good in the long term if Trinda cannot actually keep up. We shall see, because this is hurting him a lot. Like, all of his focus here is on taking down Poland in one way or another. Galileo getting through. Oh, wait a second. Did they pick Newton? Oh, yeah, they did. Newton got picked up by Technic. Ibn Khaldun got picked up by Gaul. And he does have Colosseum. That's very big on Gaul. Did he activate it? I don't think he activated it yet. Wait, where is it? Here. Oh, no, he didn't. It's here. Okay. Needs to get somewhere. Oh. This. Knights coming through. Looks like the Phoenician coursers are going for Cahokia, which is gonna get walls up, so that might be a bit of a problem. We do have a spy from Gaul in the city of LPQI. That's how he actually got the read on getting quite a few of his knights out, so he doesn't get surprised. Like, extreme military here from Solo. He's not pushing though. He could push, especially, man, this guy has spiking shots. He could upgrade and push right now, and he's choosing to just stay in a corner in the city of Leeds when he just lost a city. Man, where is the revenge focus here? Like, look at him. He can actually get a spiking shot. And he could get also field cannon soon if he has that much, like 200 science. S&D is just 129. He's barely getting gunpowder. Oh man. Solo, this is your moment. Like, even his pikemen are stronger than the coursers. Does he not see this? Oh, I guess, you know, that one doesn't have a general. Oh, well. Campus research projects coming up from Bristol. More universities also getting through. Finishing up an art museum in the city of Sheffield. I'm sure he's happy inside. Fighting world's best player. This is the real life. Okay. Oh man, it looks like Hawachas are indeed making Swiss cheese out of these Polish wing hussars. They're starting to drill a path towards the city of Gniezno. And we do have the elephant guy also getting quite a few in the city of Lublin. Let's see if he's actually going to get to push out here. Because it doesn't look like, honestly, it doesn't look like he's pushing out here. Udite and Sizop are going to be very large. Yeah. Yeah, they will. Lots of units everywhere. Ooh, actually, Phoenicia's trying to get through Intervana and do Recorteron. Interesting choice. Chris stop his attack. Solo is still not moving. They don't have any more gold. And he does have 95 per turn. I do see Dido does have 283. On the other side, it's only you died for science with over 100 on 181. Sizop is barely 44. SND is 65. And Elephant Guy is just 9 gold a turn. They need to fix the gold situation. Those settlers from Maya are starting to actually get out. Yokip did get settled next to have the Sahara. Tikal also next to those Coco tiles. Got the northern city also moving for the Ivory settle. Quite a few more amenities coming through, not to mention the Wonder Settle here next to have the Sahara. Not easy to preserve this shit. I guess you can't, no, actually, wow. This is an unpreservable Eye of the Sahara. Muzrath, have you ever seen this? Like there's no preserved slot for Eye of the Sahara to get 2 bonuses. What the fuck? Zero Shaggy, good evening, sir. Is it winnable 3 times 4? That's a good question. We don't know. Yeah, God didn't want to happen. Yeah, the God of RNG, kick W. Well, it does seem like Trinda is actually gonna punch through Gniezno here. Doesn't look like you can stop a 4 line of Hawacha with a general push. It doesn't look like it. Like look at this Hawacha doing so much damage against the Wing Hussar. 75 against that little boy of 70. Okay, Wing Hussar actually the heavy chariot needs to move out. Wing Hussar needs to stay in there. Try to beef up the defense of the city of Gniezno so the courses don't get through. Yeah, there we go. He's moving out. Cuirassiers! Yeah! Trinda is going through, man, and it looks like... Well, wait, what? Even with the Cuirassier, he cannot push through Wing Hussars? Well, that's a sad story for Trinda. That's a sad story. Just fully rel over here. Anyway, no, I'm kidding. He's not Irel. He's trying to be on fire. I'm saying he's trying to be on fire. He's not on fire yet. There are a few more levels until then. Yeah, but he's drilling through slowly. Trying or drilling? He's kind of trying. Ooh. Even move back his Corsair instead of moving up his Hawachas? Okay. Well, there isn't... Actually, wait a second. Only this guy can shoot, right? At Gniezno? Because these tiles cannot actually attack because of the hills. Oh, that's kind of bad. Let's still did not get picked up. Tordre does have Night Course and looks like he's trying to charge through Kree's territory from the western side. While Kree... Oh, we might see solo push. He has the package shots upgraded. We might see him push. SND is trying to get siege tactics. So he's going for calves here. Nationalism coming up in 4. Only 2, 4, 5 units. 5 coursers here in the city of Pictohana Piwin. And, well, I guess he does have a general for them. We do have an archer and a trebuchet also. Not really extremely helpful. An elephant is leaving to the east. Is he actually getting? Yeah, he's getting... He's GTFOing, guys. Level 1 Korean spy is going into Poznan. He's trying to get the level 2 going. While he sees the settler. He sees the safety settler. But where is he even gonna safety settle? Because if he goes too much to the east, he's gonna get into the worm hands of Kabak. I mean, I'm pretty sure Kappa is not gonna complain for a free settler, for, you know, receiving a free settler, but, like, is that the best move? Where is he gonna go? Like, there's no way for him to go. It's not even in between the cities of Kree, right? He cannot put down a city. Okay, let's see the attack. Solo, does he have a general here? I see he got his battery ram. What's this? El Cid. Yeah. Wait. Yeah, it works. Wanted to confirm first. Well, I could have confirmed with the extra movement. Anyway. Ooh, core ability also on England. Well, I think this indeed recognizes this is a problem. We do have his coursers literally dying attacking into the parking shots, and it does seem like at the moment he doesn't have good enough science to actually get to the next tier unit. Where is he? He's getting military science in 410s for the calves, and calves are also gonna be smashed by parking shot cores. It's not good. Technique is also getting ballistics out. What is my is here? Stables, knights. Okay. Observatory in 5 in Yokib. While I do see workshops are coming out from his main cities trying to get that production higher. Wait. Where did he get this from webcam now? Wait. Whoa. Cinguetti got taken out. It looks like we do have CZOP taking another city here in the south. He was getting pushed by Phoenicia, but it looks like he's stopping them dead in their tracks. Neither of them do have a general here. There might be some pillages happening next to Tervana. I do see there is a Corsair here that is just annoyingly sitting on a mine. While I do see also both of them are spying on each other. We do see that Kaba is slowing down on his military powers. He's trying to also get a push on SND here. Oh, they're forcing this. They're forcing SND into a corner. Solo is also coming through from the south through the former trader that got pushed earlier. Former trader line. Elephant guy getting metal casting, but I do have to say Hawachas are already next to Gesno. Wow, that was quick. They got all of them next to Gesno. And now we do have a few of them deployed to start drilling a path towards Lublin. Looks like these cuirassiers are also keeping up the front line. But not strong enough to actually push or help him push. Pretty sure ChillBro would win this. I mean, it kind of looks like. It kind of looks like right now. It kind of looks like. What's the gold situation looking like? CZOP 63 gold, you died for science, is getting 166. Now, I think right now they're really crying they didn't actually get one of those naval, you know, to get the gold on their side. Because Cezanne they needed to fight and he didn't, well, he did manage at the beginning to get some gold, but now he doesn't have that much gold. Too many units. And he's starting to lose the units next to Picto Hana Pinwin. That's quite well before he's getting his military science up in 3 turns. He needs 3 more turns, and these guys are just dying. Left, right, and center. Solo won't get any bigger on 5 cities, and the city can easily defend. Well, let's see if easily defend is actually gonna be the operative word there. Getting pushed from 3 sides right now. Getting a little bit tickled by Tordred, a little bit tickled by Phoenicia, and a lot tickled by England in the south. Not a good situation to be in, especially when your ally is already on his last legs over here. I think it's safe to say that Jadwiga is on its last legs, no? Like, Gesno is definitely taken down. He lost already 2 cities. Lublin is also next on the chopping block, while these Hawachas are going to start doing some damage there. There isn't much that the crossbows can do against the cuirassiers of Korea. I mean, sure, they can shave off some damage, but it's not critical damage. Harbor's coming down. Ooh, wait, he wants to get a boat? I mean, unless he actually has catapults, that's not going to work. What do we have here? Morning Cammon Training Projects, Theater Square coming through. Looks like Maya is getting his knights on the eastern side. Okay, he's trying to pull off something here. We do have a few cuirassiers on the defense on Jonju, so I don't think Trinda is worried about the west that much. He did see the increased military power here. A few died for science, going to 500 military. Since open you died, or both crazy good late game players? Are both, okay? Against really just Kabachok? Wow, just Kabachok there, so no Tordredian, no Solo, no Trinda. Wow, I think they're all good there when it comes to the Simen. And the situation, of course, I do have to mention that, and the situation. Okay, Kaba, are you going, Kaba? A bit surprising that Kaba didn't get his own parking shots here. I do see he's getting his military engineering next turn. Also, Solo is getting industrialization next turn with civil engineering. Ooh. Okay, walls up in Picto Kahana P-Win. Parking shots are coming through. We do have a few crossbows also getting here from Solo, while he's not trying to get to his ballistics yet. He still has his core ability available, so we're going to need to see if he's going to start coring up some units. He definitely could. Okay, looks like Lodz is about to be taken out. Is Tordred actually gonna get that city? I think he can keep that city if he can take it down. And I'm pretty sure he has enough strength. Getting a few more night cores upgraded, but I don't see him actually building up a new military, just getting a spy from Mari. He does not have a spy into his opponent at the moment against Kree. Daido. Okay, we're losing a few units. SD is trying to get every win that he can somewhere. And we do have Goal managing to actually push back Phoenicia, just grabbing some of his units on the way out. He does have a massive force here. If he actually wants to upgrade all of this into cuirassiers, if they do have the goal for him to upgrade into cuirassiers, because I do see the gold in the back is not actually that good right now on Cizo. What about Diplo? I think Cizo got the first wave. Yeah, Cizo got 4 out of 20, but he didn't follow up with, you know, like Mahabori Temple or Statue, or I don't see him actually getting Potala Palace. He's trying to get Chichen Itza, and that's going to be super valuable. Lots of rainforest to improve here. Lots. Lots of rainforest. Also, Forbidden City in the city of Bibrakte. 4 turns, extra wildcard policy slot. Bam, bam. Diplo is already put on the goal. Who can get the wonders minus the body? Yes. The body. The body. I don't think we have 5 religions yet. I think he can still get the body, no? Was it built somewhere? And did I miss it? Because I'm pretty sure Elephant Guy didn't do it. And also, Elephant Guy, can he get to ballistics? Oh my god, metal casting in 4 turns here. And unbelievable that he didn't actually keep or try to lash out here. Like, keep one of his wing hussars in the city of Gizno. Anyway, it's gonna be much harder to actually pass through the next ones. And I do see Tordred is also taking out some of his units with a freaking Sabu. Keep it though, man. That's yeah, nasty. He did get loads away. It needs to repair the monument. And I think he can keep on going if that swordsman is just the defensive unit of Takakup. We do have package of course getting upgraded, and as you can see, they can seriously damage the coursers. But I believe next turn with SND is also going to get the cav ability. These coursers are going to turn to their next form. Ooh, we got core ability here also. Not gonna help. It's not. It's really not gonna help the Corsair. It's gonna help the Cav, not the Corsair. Also, it's a Sabum Prime. Yeah, he got the Prime. He got the Prime subscription over there on Polish Winkersar challenge. On the Polish Winkersar challenge. Check. Man, I gotta say, I'm amazed about this freaking Colo AI. This is insane, bro. Like, I just asked him a simple prompt and it did it in like 4 freaking minutes. Whoa, whoa, that's just amazing. Are you guys using Claude, by the way? Is anybody here using Claude for coding and shit? Website, something? Uaga, Ubagat, actually. Good evening, sir. Everyone is? Everyone is using Claude? Yeah, I guess so. It's a very used AI. Man, it's man, man. So many things would have been so good if we had Claude like 12 years ago. Mainly Grok and the Gemini for the code queries. Yeah, yeah, but like actually making him do everything from the beginning. I mean, because this shit is just it gave me directly the file, man. It even made it a zip. I asked him for a WordPress plugin, and it made everything, even the freaking README file. It even made the README file. The only thing that it didn't do is actually a UI for it. I guess I can ask it. This is, man, this is still insanity. Amazing, don't get me wrong, it's amazing, but yeah, I can only imagine for people that actually, you know, went through the programming school and spent like years and years and years to actually learn everything. uh, Not a good period for them right now, especially for the new guys, right? New guys and girls that are now learning. They need to find something else. Okay, what do we have here? Parking shot quartz, parking shot quartz. Caps did get upgraded. SND doesn't seem like he's moving anywhere. Pretty tilted from that. Graduated just in. Yeah, exactly. Like I would imagine. I would have been extremely tilted, Lemon Face. Good evening, sir. Like, that's just wow. I honestly cannot believe this actually happened. I was thinking like when I was young, I didn't go the programming way because I was thinking by by the time I'm actually gonna get to use it, something is gonna happen. Like we're gonna have AI and shit. Because we're already seeing it in movies, and usually that's what happens. You see it in movies, people get inspired, and they're like, "Yeah, that's a very good idea." Over there. Yeah, very good idea. Now we're gonna get to see how they're gonna actually get to hire those people somewhere, because that's the main thing right now. How do you put everybody to work? Kilovac is even in 6 in Palenque. Looks like Maya just gathered his forces net to Tikal, but not moved anymore. Also, yes, it is insane. Never thought it would be that competent, and it's just at the beginning. Imagine what it's gonna be like in a year or so. Again, insane. Like Gemini or Grok are not even scratching the surface of what Claude can do. It doesn't seem like Sol is actually gonna punch through this. Like I was expecting him to be a bit more aggressive here, but it looks like he didn't even manage to cross the river there. I guess he could do some damage. I'm pretty sure he could do some damage. It's yeah, no more reinforcements. And I do see he's trying to get his mausoleum at Halicarnassus in a city that has 0 bonuses on the water. A couple of years back, I was told that humans are making ChatGPT stupid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what. Well, I mean, that's kind of our fault for believing in the stupid guys in the media, right? Man, they're idiots. Like I watch my media right now in Bucharest. I guess I can only talk about my media. You guys have your own opinion about your media, but our media is like I would call the R word right now, but I'm on stream. But what I meant to say, they have the information a long time ago. They can predict things quite with accuracy, and they're actually talking about totally different stuff, totally other stuff, anything else other than what they should have been doing. Nobody in the right mind trusts the media anymore. Yeah, can you imagine? No, there are some people that are trusting it, actually, you know? There are some people that are trusting the media. Those guys that are actually working there, what are they doing working there? Claude is for coding, Gemini for general stuff. Yeah, like how to put your pants on. That's a Gemini trademark, I would say, ask question right there. If you want to know something about pants, Gemini knows. If you want to know something better, Claude knows. YCBS no melee versus all those anti-caps? Yeah, I saw Creed didn't actually get melee units. We do have actually Babylon managing to get Cuirassier cores here. Still not strong enough to push through SND's calves, and I do see some calf cores are getting there on the west of Aktakakub. I think he should have actually brought I would say he should have went ballistics a lot earlier. He chose to go industrialization, and it's not like he's actually gonna use it right now that much. But anyway, he's getting his factories up. Still 5 cities. This is so low count for the cities. At least he does have good stats, like, you know, even production. He's on 312 production. He's less cities, and he has more production than Power Maker. Look at this, 275 versus 312. We're also coming close to the next era. Looks like also Phoenicia will need to get some of these units upgraded into Pike shots to withstand the camps from Kree. Poland is about to get next to the borders of Kree, and it looks like we do have Korean Cuirassier Corps getting into the borders of Lublin. So Trinta is not stopping. He's just keeping on going over there. You died for science next to TCAL. Commercial have investments here. YCBS is getting beat up there. Yeah, it is. They are actually. Sorry, I have something on my freaking glasses, and my eyes were hurting. The gold difference is big. What's the new Maya bonus? I mean, he gets extra strength, extra military strength. Not bad, but it is what it is. What is the goal difference? So lots more gold per turn actually made by ChillBro on the right side. We do have You Died for Science making the entire goal here on his on YCBS. Czop is trying to make some on 81, but if he starts upgrading stuff, and to be honest, he could actually start upgrading quite a few of these knights into cuirassiers at some point. He's getting what is he? Is he getting ballistics? No, everybody else is getting ballistics except Czop. Well, he does have the core ability on these knights. He pushed back the units of Phoenicia from his borders. Did manage to get James of St. George to build some walls. Did get also the Chichen Itza and Forbidden Palace, Forbidden City. He's getting extra wildcard policy slot and a big wave of culture points from all of those rainforest tiles, not to mention production. 400 production on him, 400 production on You Died for Science. We do have Phoenicia, 500 points of production, bigger than both actually. Incredible that he actually got more production than even Vercingetorix. Yeah, we do have him also getting quite a few new campuses. He does have, and he did have actually more science even than Maya this era. We do see he's on 36 techs. We do have You Died for Science on 32, and Czop is gonna be 33. Probably some policy change. Well, let's see it. Let's see if he's gonna switch the policy and get more. Kilvak is even in Paleng. Extra envoys in there. New spies also coming around. Oh, did Poland actually... Wait, not Poland. Yeah, it did. Korea actually did place the level 2 spy here. He got a level 2 spy. But he's still on +3. Oh my god. Wait. Did he actually... No, okay. He stopped this one and he's getting sources. Okay. I was worried. So at least he does have a +3. When is he getting tanks? I mean, that's the big question, right? When is Trinda getting tanks? Getting cartography? Okay, he wants his industrialization, placing down a few more encampments, getting also commercial. Okay, and still repairing the cities that he actually did manage to acquire from his opponent here, from Poland. It doesn't seem like England is gonna do much anymore here. Not even his spiking shots can push through the calf cores at the moment of Kree. I don't see any general picked up by Kree. And I do also notice Babylon is trying to actually keep that city of lords for himself. He does have cuirassiers that are gonna actually start to pillage some of these traders. He sees one and I'm pretty sure he wants to snatch it. Good trader, good. Whoa, these things. Whoa, everybody's desyncing away from Trinda. No. Are we gonna desync as well? Because everybody's desyncing here. This is like that moment, you know, internet fucks up and it's like, you know, that moment from the movies. Okay. Well, I guess we didn't desync. We relobby? Do we do something?
Flashy Toad 117 has joined the round table.
Flashy Toad, good evening, sir, and thank you so much for the follow. Are we waiting for them to resync and then decide, or is this gonna be we're gonna go into the next track? Because this is pre-Congress, right? This is the problem. We might actually go into the Congress and they have a desync and they're gonna see different options in the Congress and they're gonna be bad. Yeah, there we go. Trinda's calling out the relobby. Is it right now? Because they need. Okay, there we go. It's right now. It is right now. I'm trying to refresh the page until we get the link, but it looks like it's not refreshing. As in, it's not getting me the link. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna slow down my PC and go to the bathroom anyway. Oh, be right back. Loading in slowly. Wait, is this the first load or did it crash? What happened? Who's winning? Okay, we didn't crash. Or at least not yet. It kind of looked like ChillBro is winning. Yeah, let's see if you died for science and CZOP are gonna pull off something. And I do have to say, SND is holding on over there for dear life in the middle of 3 of them. You know, he does have the most military in the game, so kind of makes sense. Okay. Moving through. Nice. Okay, we got this. We got this, boys. So we still have Trinidad drilling a line through Polish defenses. We're going to need to see him get those cuirassiers on the front line again. It looks like Lowe's did get stabilized here. We do have a few of these cuirassier corps from Babylon, but it doesn't seem like he's going to punch through SND's defenses. And I do have to say, Todd, that is struggling to actually get his science and culture up. We do have him with a few more cities deployed on the western side, but he kind of ran out of city slots here. I mean, I guess he could put another 2 maybe here on the western side, but those are both bad. We did have him with the river slots towards Cree, but he doesn't want to get that close to his opponent. He did manage to build also Jebel Barkal in the meantime. We did have also the attack from England going against Cree. Looks like he's now going to need to actually get back. He's about to lose one of his spy shots. If he doesn't move it quickly, there is a trebuchet that is just waiting over there to lob its shot. Also do need to see if Phoenicia is going to get pushed by Gaul. Looks like he's scoring up some of his units to the northwest, and we do see him getting more spies out. He did already have spies in his opponent's cities doing the listening post mission. He didn't actually manage to get the other missions together to a level higher. And who does have the science city states? Ansha? None. Wait, nobody met Anshan? No, that's impossible. Nobody met Anshan. And England actually has units that he would get in there. Wait, really? Nobody met it? Or did nobody put envoys in it? Or what is this? Nobody met it. Neither team met it. Wow, unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. We're going to need to see when Solo is going to deploy it. Like, his Sea Dog actually has enough movement to go around there and see what's the end of that little canal. Well, getting a few more theater squares, and I do have to say we're going to have the Congress in just a few seconds. We're going to need to see what they're going to pull off in the Congress. Trindawacha Core is now showing up. He's sending one towards Caliz, and I do see he's ranging up to get Lublin from across the river here, which is going to be definitely a much better choice than actually crossing the river. Civ6 for ignorance. Kek W, yes. That's a new Halong Bay. That's a Halong Anchan. Halong Anchan. Now we have coal power plants, a few more workshops coming through. Quite a few of these artisan writers did get recruited, and now there's no more Prinkuri Golden Age on the right side. Kabachuk doesn't have it anymore, Solo doesn't have it. So both CZOP, SND, and You Died for Science have significantly more science than them right now. This might be a problem actually later on in the game. Let's actually see if they do manage to actually get back on track. With CZOP actually having such a big empire, I don't have to say he didn't really get his infrastructure up for warfare yet, just as his Opidums, which are giving him 500 points of production in total, while I do see he's also getting a lot more universities everywhere. Getting his industrialization next turn. He's gonna start building up every one of his factories and coal power plants, and we're gonna be seeing Trinda Faraxis. Well, I guess they need to do this turn again. That just sucks. This is the second time they did a turn anyway. They're gonna need to do it again. Oops. Yeah, that just sucks. Oh well. Because I mean, Okay. So he's rejoining. Is that what I'm hearing? Or reading, I guess? I guess we'll see. Oh, that's Eddie Lobby. Oh, Kaba 5axis too. Lol. So two from the same team 5axis in the middle of the turn. That's exactly what Elephant Guy is saying over there. Shiba. And I guess we're gonna reload him. There you go. Put up the lobby for them. Just need to wait for them to get through.
Left foot, right foot, sideward step. Dip it down low, then pop your chest. Round and round, shake your hips. Left foot, right foot, blow a kiss. Round and round, shake your hips. Left foot, right foot. Round and round, shake your hips. Left foot, right foot, blow a kiss. Left foot, right foot, sideward step. Dip it down low, then pop your chest. Round and round, shake your hips. Shake your hips. Left foot, right foot, sideward step. Dip it down low, then pop your chest. Round and round, shake your hips.
Okay, just waiting for Kaba.
Round and round, shake your hips. Left foot, right foot, blow a kiss. Round and round, shake your hips. Left foot, right foot.
And Anashan will be a perfect fit for Queen Eleanor. How silly to not find it. Yes, indeed. Especially so close, like 10 turns from the cap and he didn't find it. Still waiting for Kaba. Okay, he got through. What is that? EGRM? No. No. I only tried the I mean tried. I think I only opened the Civ replay when I was looking at the saves from other people, not mine. But you know what I want to try now, Echo? I was thinking of seeing what Claude can do with a single save. Can, like, or if you feed it the entire save of the entire save saves, the entire save files of the game, what will it do with it? I don't have any more like. I would pause again, so the answer will be tomorrow, I guess, on this one. I'm out of free messages until 11 p.m. So I guess need to wait for that answer. Kind of stupid, but it is what it is. Toward the double loaded. He didn't slow down his PC. Give this pro. Okay, interesting. So they need to do this again. The exact same move they did like 2 times. MIT license. What is that? What? What is MIT license? What are you talking about? And yeah, there we go. Started. We need to wait for him to reload, rejoin. I don't know if they want to relobby or not for this. Maybe they want to give it a try. Open source, very free license. Okay. Nice. The gold standard, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, the Armada Terminal got activated here by Kabachuk in LPQI to keep away the pesky Gary Kunik from his side. Looks like he's still gonna, or he might lose a few pillages here. It is what it is. We have him getting new spies out, and we're going to need to see if he's gonna manage to get a level 2 before he's gonna start getting tanks out. And hopefully Torded is not actually gonna desync after he joins. Oh well. Yeah, Kefkors from SD definitely cannot push into the English defenses, but I think if he gets ballistics, this might be better. Let's see where he's gonna do it. Wait, did I pause or did Trinda pause? Like, who paused this? I there was no auto pause from the host? I guess so. Yeah, okay. Adam not in this game instead of Elephant is a big difference. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, man. This Elephant guy started off nicely, and then he didn't get an encampment. That was the thing. He didn't get an encampment. If he had an encampment way earlier, like 5 turns earlier, totally different result. And also the military alliance, the culture not getting to the civil service civic, that cost him a lot. Anyway, we do have Phoenicia here still bringing back his units, trying to actually save these traders from getting pillaged by Kree. SND does have quite a few fast cabs that could actually get in there. And we're going to need to see if they do manage to get their golden ages. This is actually important. Solo did get a golden age. Trinda did get a golden age. We do have, what is this? No golden ages on the side of the left on YCBS. And we do need to see Solo. Oh, he went for 2 arms. He's going for production towards military units, not actually going for his reform the coinage here. Interesting. Well, they do have a decent amount of gold coming up from Kabachok. And we do need to, and we also do have Tordred here, still making some gold, not a lot of gold, but making some gold. While on the other side, it looks like only You Died for Science is actually making some gold. SND is negative gold, Elephant Guy is negative gold. When is Maya joining the game? That's a good question. I mean, he's trying to get the science, at least that, and he did manage to get his infrastructure for quite a bit of production. 418 is not something you do want to ignore there. We do have Kirvakis Ivan is still getting built in 2 turns. And yeah, still more production capabilities. He is getting up. I do see encampments are coming out. So we got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 encampments. So I would imagine he's gonna get up to work to Oria here at some point in the game. We do need to see if this is actually gonna get them the comeback they are looking for. They didn't really manage to ruffle S&D that much. And we do have now YCBS actually having the better science. Well, Solo did have, I think, the most techs, right? He was 38. Czop, yeah, he still has the most techs, 38 techs. Kabachok also has more techs than his opponents here, with Vercingetorix on 33 techs, You Died for Sciences 33 techs, and then S&D is just 29. You Died should just go labs and planes. Let's see what is he gonna choose. Because I don't see Czop getting the same amount. I think Czop is actually gonna go labs and planes. I don't see him getting a lot of encampments down. Okay, field cannons from England. These definitely are gonna do some punches, but it looks like even these cannot actually trade the punches with the calf cores properly. Still too strong. Still too strong. So yeah, there's no way Solo is gonna push through this next. That's his own logistics projects coming up from Czop. You're trying to get Isodor of Miletus. Oh wait, no engineers can be. What? Oh! I see. The session is. Yeah, the session is gonna flip that. It's finishing. Military Academy is coming off from Trinda. Also putting down a few more encampments there. 2 more encampments. Nobody's really making that much culture, to be honest. We got Czop on 162 and Solo on 196. Culture screen. Solo did acquire 3 tourists, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna be any kind of touristic map here. We do have him on 97 tourist points with only 5 cities, and it doesn't seem like he's eager to actually get more cities here, even though he could have gotten a few more. Definitely Southwest would have been a choice to get another 2 or 3, and he's still not moving the freaking Sea Dog to meet Anshan. The city state from the shadows here. Isn't he needs to get those traders? Yes, yes, he does. If they do manage to actually get into the goal pattern here of their opponents, the chances actually go up significantly here in the next part of the game. And there's so many traders actually connecting Phoenicia and England. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from just from Phoenicia, and another. Oh my God! Look at this! Look at this free shot on the 2 traders. S&D just doesn't see it yet. Another turn and he's gonna see that. Solo really needs to bring an army to actually help those traders out. Okay, so we're gonna have a pause here, I guess, so they can go through the Congress. Be right back, 2 minutes. Did it go through? Okay, no, it didn't. Get this. Wait, what happened in the Congress? Vercingetorix minus. Oh, that's bad. Also, gold reduced by 25% until the gold to produce or build units. I mean, well, next Congress, and the losers to deploy points is gonna be solo. Less gold. So, oh my God, look at their gold per turn. That is problem. Did Babylon get pushed or what? No, actually, Babylon pushed. He got the safety settler, one of the safety settlers of Poland, while the other one is going around the empire there. And now he brought a lot of military equipment to actually hold on Kree's counterattack. He's like half of the Sarins. Yeah, he is. He's getting a few cuirassiers, and I do have to say, good thing he didn't actually get desynced. What do we have here? Push F3 are getting closer to Lublin. These Hawacha cores are gonna start shooting down the city wall soon. And we do have that Cav just taking shots from Kaliz. Doesn't seem like he's doing anything from Gzno. While in the capital city and second city towards the north, he's getting his encampments down. We do have him finishing up his military academies in every one of his encampments. Not that he has that many cities, but anyway, he's trying. And also Torten is getting quite a few more of these cuirassier cores moving towards the north. I do see SND is trying to get an encampment training project and probably thinking about combustion here. He's getting his banking in the meantime. They definitely need gold right now. Right now they need a lot of gold. Czop, yeah, he's gonna want his factories, he's gonna want his industrialization showing up big, but that's gonna cost him a lot, and it's not like they actually can afford it. SND going negative. I gotta say, Poundmaker going negative, like, just seems so weird to me. He should be the one doing the biggest bang, and he's the one that's doing the little bang. Actually, the least amount of bang here. Yes, he does have a lot of military, I know, but you know what I mean. When the tanky tanks? Good question. We don't know. Look at that. SND is actually getting in to see what's going on with the traders. Oh, Solos traders are out in the open. There is an Occitan that could get to them. Yeah, serious economic disaster. Yeah. Well, that, to be honest, he didn't really catch that city. That city kind of jumped into his hands. It liberated itself, and then it got touched by Babylon, basically. Okay, level 2 spy here. Third Hawacha moving across. Ooh, that wall is gonna go half soon. Wait. Oh, see. It doesn't seem like these wing hussars can actually... Oh my god, that was a one-shot on that freaking wing hussar. That was big. And there still is a Hawacha that is trying to figure out what target he's gonna go against. What do we have here? Babylon, still watching the units of Kree like a hawk, not really able to do much. It looks like also Kapachok did manage to save the traders for the moment. No, Chitao is still there, and we do have Cav Core from Kree that did get around this. There is a possibility for him to actually take down the pikemen of Kapachok. That's not a problem with Cav Cores taking down pikemen. It is a problem taking down, I would say, parking shots, even though even in this case he can damage them significantly. Spies from England getting into Vercingetorix, and we do have the factories finishing up. Quite a few more knights also from the north side for Czop to get out. I do see Elephant Guy did get onto the positive side of things, but he's not going to be there for long, looking at how his cities are looking. Okay, new general recruited by Poland. We're starting to get to the industrial era ones for the also modern bonus. Looks like Maya is also getting closer. Korea is gonna need a few projects to get there. Babylon is just 6 a turn. Phoenicia is on 8. We do have Cree on 10. England is on 3, and Vercingetorix is barely 4 points a turn here. Problematic. Okay, nice. Lots of factories also coming out from Unite for Science to get his production up. 446 points at the moment. Well, he does have a bit less than Kabachok's 482, and I gotta say, Solo, Trinda, and Tordre do need to actually catch up on the production queues, on the production capacity. Czop is 575, You Died for Science 446 here. Was he getting more cities? No, he stopped at the city count, but he's building up those encampments everywhere. I do not see him actually benefiting yet from military academy, so he still actually has quite a few buildings to get in there. We do have him getting his own banking, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna want to squeeze out every goal they can during this era, because this is a problem for them. Fourth Hawach also coming in. He's not waiting for that unstack here. It is what it is. It looks like he's gonna try to take down Lublin, and he did take out Lublin. Doesn't seem like the counterattack is gonna work for Elephant Guy, but he's trying to actually take down that one Cuirassier core. Okay, that one is gonna die. The level 2 Cuirassier core. At least that. I guess he could do some damage to the city. That's gonna be useless though to actually take back, no? Like, he doesn't have enough strength on his units. Ooh, Wing Hussar army. Wait a second. That's a Wing Hussar army in the city of Krakow. What do we have here? Babylon still moving. Looks like Cavs from Lords. Just hanging around with the field cannon, waiting to shoot it, getting some experience points. We do have also Solo getting back into his own borders, trying to get another encampment training project, and he still didn't freaking meet Anshan. Anshan's swordsman either got deleted or went back to Anshan. What? Yes, little one. What? What do you want? Pitting time, pitting time. Okay, more armor is coming through. Looks like that Cav core of Crete did get pushed out by the units of Phoenicia. He didn't manage to get the trader line. While we did have a secondary push here from Phoenicia towards the north of Musomin, Crete needed to actually get all of his Cavs back so he can build a line so he doesn't let these actually get through, so he can, you know, stop the pillages. West side of Trinda is kind of safe. We do have him sending a few cuirassiers in between him and Maya to see what's going on, and they don't see anything. He's trying to also get his encampment training projects up so he can recruit the next general, while he already did manage to take down. That's the second city of Poland. I believe Lublin was his second city here. Yeah. Also, these crossbows are going to be easily taken down. Elephant Guy is still 5 turns away from ballistics. Maybe if it would have been faster on this, getting his field cannons would have been nice here. Well, I'm pretty sure it would have been nice, but I'm not sure if the result would change. Encampment projects also coming out from Tordre. 2 of them, 3 of them. While he's still improving his cities on the western side. Really struggling to get his science up. Really struggling. He's just 164. On the Counter-Strike side, of Vitality won their second consecutive Grand Slam, and the Ropes won his third. Interesting. They're getting them on the board over there, getting them on the Hall of Fame. Okay, coal power plants coming up from Maya. We do have him on 464 points of production at the moment, and I do see Czop did jump up significantly over 600. He's 673, about to actually hit 700. He still has quite a few factories and the coal power plants to build here. And I do see he's not actually going into the borders of Phoenicia, from what I noticed. We do have him just sitting with his units on the borders here. Did also retreat the ones that he sent towards the mountains of Tyre there. If they win the major in Cologne. Oh, they need to get major. Interesting. Okay, more units. Actually, Tordred is sending a shit ton of units to the city of Lodz. He's also trying to get to tanks as quickly as possible. It looks like SND is still working on his steel walls there. We don't have him actually getting refining yet. And oh my god, I just now found out what I was looking for. Kick W. What are the units from Mexico City? I think they died. Yeah, they died. There's only one musket, two muskets alive next to Mexico City, and that's it. That is also a Gallic city right now. That is an opponent. I'm actually a bit surprised Kabachok didn't take that city. No, it could be his. I mean, it's a shit city. It's in the tundra. And I guess it could be aqueducted, and there could be a lot of pillages. That's a lot of gold. But that's about it. That's about the extent of how useful it is. We do have also Kaba and Solo both going for steel walls. Definitely a lot more science on Kabachok than we do see on Tordred, and quite a bit more production. We don't see him actually. Oh, we do see him actually getting a lot of incamos. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3, 4 getting built. So it looks like Kabachok is getting up for later on warfare here, getting those incamos for the production towards military units and the capacity to build them in corps or armies. That's extremely valuable later on in the game. Okay, armor is for England. He's trying, I'm pretty sure he's trying to get to military academies. Pretty sure. Oh man, this city looks so juicy. Novio Dunum. That looks so good. Wait, is this gonna be the dissing? No, no, he still has ping. Higher than usual, he's on 1,000, but yeah. Okay, it's fine. Temenanki did get built here by Trinda by the looks of it. It's not like he's actually getting a single point. Oh, he is getting a single point of science. That's it, guys. That's an Temenanki for a single point of science. From a march tile. Well, I guess it does make Sanju great again. We do have also the cleanup of an Isle Flyer here. Poland is losing his units left, right, and center. Even if he even has Crusade over his opponent, it doesn't matter. He's still lower. Also, that major win is just to replace Astralis because currently only that team won 3 majors in a row. Oh man, that's a big one there. Other than that, they already removed Astralis from the position of the greatest team of all time. Shit. I mean, Astralis needs to get back on track. I don't know what they're slacking. What is this? Get training. Get good. Okay, looks like the infrastructure here for CZOP is gonna finish for production. Still needing gold though. You died for science, S&D, and Elephant Guile, barely making like 130 in between them. That's not enough to actually upgrade the tanks that they're gonna need. Now we do have Tordred here also finishing a rifling, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna try to get to steel and refining and then combustion. And I hope it's gonna be as quickly as possible because he already has his military next to the city of Lodz. We do see that S&D is also going top 3. He wants his industrialization. This might be the window of opportunity here for Tordred to actually get the tanks over S&D. S&D is also going to build up his infrastructure in these encampments. Quite a few of them coming out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. That's it. 6. Oh, 7. This one, 7. Is this one actually placing 8? Ooh, he has 8. He's getting an encampment from every one of his cities, basically. Yeah, but it does seem like he couldn't manage to get into the trader line here of Kabachok. That is a bit unfortunate that he couldn't actually squeeze out all of the gold. You can imagine how much damage they would have done right now in the gold per turn. 280 gold on Kabachok, Solo is 130. We got Trinda Belly on 22, but at least it's positive. And Tordred is 92. Waste Prod Menaki? Well, I think it's for the era score. So I guess all in all, he did manage to get his golden ages. Yeah, it kind of feels like, you know, it was good. It was good. He got it. He got it with the era score. It's fine. He can keep on simming though. As in, he can get a few more cities quite easily here. Especially this one. This and this, no? Around here somewhere. This could have been actually a Tordredian city. A Reina city for Tordred. Why did he not put it up? It's probably too focused on the east. Anyway, 4 versus 3 situation here at the moment, because it looks like Elephant Guy is on his last legs, trying to keep as long as possible his cities alive. Yeah, we do have him sending Radom as a safety settler, and it looks like Tordred is gonna go for it. Oh, he's not gonna let him go. He's gonna take that city. He needs to find himself another safety. Oh man, Tordred is not... He's not forgiving anything here. Renaissance walls. Encampments. Lots of encampments. Everybody's building encampments from what I can see. Also, Trinda getting his steel walls in 2 turns, going for tanks, and that's gonna be a good question. Where is Trinda gonna go with all of his military? He's probably gonna go Kree, no? Like after he's gonna get through the last remaining cities of Poland. That's Kree next on the chopping block. It's either Kree on Technic, and I don't really see him doing much against Technic. Neither is Technic doing much against Technic, you know? He's getting his encampment training projects, trying to get one of these generals. Oh my god, wait, what is he trying to do here? 840 freaking points? That's a lot of freaking points. What did they do with the generals? Who did get the generals? Wait, Jose de San Martin, Korea, Kree Dandara, and Rani on Kabachok. And Napoleon in England. Okay, so Korea did manage to get one. Crete did get it for the defense. We do have Phoenicia there also needing it, and Napoleon Bonaparte definitely is gonna do well with it. We do need to see if he's gonna actually get to upgrade his units here. It doesn't seem like he has a single pre-build actually for tanks. Oh wait, he does have a single knight. One knight, that's it. Is the Holy Knight over here to the north of Leeds. This map simply doesn't allow a safety settler? Yeah, true. Yeah, there was no way he would have gone to be safer if he went towards Kabachok. Going into the hands of his opponent there. It also looks like Kalisz is rebelling. It got cut off from the main cities here of Poland, lacking loyalty. Now there is quite a bit of loyalty coming out from the Korean ones, and also there is raising their population levels quite quickly. Now more pressure is gonna be placed on that city center. Cuirassier Corps coming out from Trinda cities for the upcoming tanks. We do have him still 2 turns out from steel, and I don't think... Oh, he did get refining, so he's just gonna need combustion afterwards. Vigo starts. Good evening, sir. I think you can safely settle if you get it out earlier. Yeah, I guess where? But where? Wait, where? From Poland? I mean, the only way that he could have maybe safety settled if he was going all the way, like he would have popped one from Kalisz and went over here to the west, right? He needed to go to the north of Maya, in between Maya and Gaul over here. This would be safe. But on the east, there's no safety. There's like, what, Kree? Kree is barely trying to, you know, fend off attacks on his own borders. Even now, you can see those mines burning over there to the north. Getting pushed by Tordred, while we do have also Trinda pushing up the capital city of Elephant Guy here. We might see a third game. It all depends on your diet for science. So my prediction right now is the lack of gold is killing YCBS. That's my prediction right now. They got really, really unlucky with Congress actually giving that the -4 option for gold trade routes. And now, what are they gonna do to upgrade? And if they actually need to put, you know, like maintenance on tanks, that's going to be nasty. Very nasty. That's going to go negative really quickly. I guess, you know, there still is pillage economy. Like we all know it works, pillage economy. We'll see if this is what helps them. Yeah, close enough to go through northeast of Daido. Well, northeast of Daido. Daido is his opponent. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's a bit confusing. I thought differently also. This could have been avoided by a remap. Yeah, true. You're still trying to, well, convince us about that, I would say, high roll over there. You're looking at, yeah, okay. Yeah, looks like the city of Radom is gonna be sniffed out here. Tordred is gonna take it down. That city is barely growing and barely getting his injured walls in 12 turns. Todred still working on cuirassiers, barely getting his universities up and gonna finish his military academies finally so he can get the course directly. Did build a neighborhood. That's actually quite surprising that he actually built a neighborhood. Bought it with faith with Moksha's ability to just allow him to buy buildings with faith. Districts. I do also notice Trinda is gonna probably clean up house here against the Polish nation. Shouldn't be a problem for him to get through, and he's gonna get the tanks against Kree. SND is also getting his refining next turn. Looks like he still didn't actually get steel. We do not see walls everywhere. Okay. Well, mobilization is coming up in 5 for quite a few. I said he's killing it in 5. You died on 4. He's up on 2. Tordred is on 2 as well. And he got Radom. There we go. Raised it to the ground. Didn't want to handle that negativity over there. Poznan is also getting the walls in 2 turns, but that the city Korea actually keeps a spy on. While I do see Kaliz is flipping in 15. Nobody's caring about that city though. They're going full strength against Krakow here. No unit, or I guess there's only one single cav coming out from Kiesno. And the city cannot be placed under siege anyway. Elephant guy is getting castles too. I mean, he cannot get to steel. He cannot even get to his own ballistics. Oh man, this was a terrible game for Elephant guy. He must be sweating like mad. Yeah, I would be mad in his place, man. 8 point to 4600. Yeah, I was thinking, yeah. Lots of positives over there on the, the map size. Yeah, pulling out those marketing skills, I see. Cuirassiers from Babylon universities. How long is he gonna get? What is this? 310 steel. Okay, well, that means it's gonna take a while. Not long for Kabachok though. He's just 3 times away from combustion. Ooh, wait a second. Yeah, and he's building a massive military here on combustion. So they do want to lash out against their opponents. They probably know about the goal situation here. This is so nasty. Like, look at them. 12, -5, 57, and 35. Whoa. That's just nasty. Cuirassier army is also coming around from Solo. He was also trying to get his own combustion coming up in 4 turns here. Probably gonna get boosted the last turn with Kabachok. Oh, 3 Cuirassier armies. Oh man, tank armies on Kree, tank corps from Kree, tank corps from Kree. We got like 4 nations that are gonna converge on SND. This brings me back to the meme. How's that meme called, by the way? What was it? Piper Perry meme or something? Do you guys remember? Was that Piper? Because this is kind of looks like, you know? Yeah, Piper Perry, man. Oh man, that's just nasty. That's just a nasty event that's about to happen over here. We might see him, you know, survive. We might see, don't get me wrong, Kree might actually get this going. He's getting steel, he's getting his own tanks soon, hopefully. Then he's gonna have also armies with mobilization. Lots of production, lots of encampments everywhere. Already has quite a few built up units. Gonna need to see if these are gonna handle the stress that is coming against him. Ooh, Poznan looks like it is going down actually. He sent a few of those scavs next to it and there's no unit protecting it. Still, ancient walls are still getting built. Well, that's 1 Hawacha, 2 Hawacha, 3 Hawacha, 4. And the city Krakow is taken down. Oh, he lost his spy. Oh well. I guess it is what it is. He did take out Poznan with it. It's only 2 cities remaining from the entire Polish nation. Splitting them up. You died for science, 375 science. Still biggest tech? No. Trinda and Solo, 40 and 43. You died for science is 41. Sizop is also 41, keeping up with him. But I do have to say that, I mean, he's getting stock exchanges. I guess we do have him trying to get more gold. We do need to see if that's actually gonna be enough gold in the next part of the game. Because, like, talking about SND upgrading tanks while he's gonna have like tanks coming against him from like 4 sides at the same time, I think that's gonna be a bit too much of an economic effort that they can pull out here. They did keep, I do have to say, they do have like 2,000 in the bank right now, so they are wary. I think that's the word, or careful. I guess I wanted to say careful. Yeah, with their gold. Is it wary or careful? Let's see. No. Yeah, wary. Feeling or showing caution about possible dangers or problems. Yeah. Cautious is more accurate. Okay. Okay. Sure. Isn't isn't that a synonym? Whatever. Anyway, I do have to say on the synonym side, I mean, there are quite a few synonyms that do not actually carry the initial meaning, and it's confusing. Where is more general, so it works too? Okay, okay, I guess so. Anyway, just expanding my vocabulary here as much as I can. There are some fun words and phrases in English. Okay, tanks, come on, tanks. We got 2 turns for Kabachok to upgrade. You died for science is also 3 turns out. Mobilization coming up in 2. Tordred still getting his steel walls, and it looks like Trinda moved on for banking. He's not going directly towards combustion. Well, he's gonna get the boost anyway until then. Yeah, English is a pretty good language. Very good language. But to be honest, I like actually quite a few languages. I didn't get to learn all of them, but I really like how some of them really speak or roll off the tongue, as some would say. Not to mention in the melodic side. Oh my god, Portuguese is so cool. I would really wish we had more of Brazilian rap coming around, man. Love the voices. No, I guess the combination between the accent and the voice, the Portuguese accent and the voices. Anyway, Krakow has been taken down. Looks like Korea did finish the job here. He's just gonna need to take down Kalisz, which right now it actually is a new Polish capital. He's gonna need to get some of these Awachas there. I don't think he wants to move them though. I think he wants to keep on going. Yeah. Okay, SND is bringing his defense a little bit backwards here so he can get it upgraded. Not to mention cored up and armied up. He does have more cuirassiers coming out as much as he can, and he is... I don't know where he is actually on combustion. To be honest, he's getting military tactics, so that's not really on the way. Okay, combustion next turn from Kaba. Sol is also gonna get flight in 2. Does he even have a place for his, like a district slot for that aerodrome? I don't know. He does have very high pop city, so he might have had. London, I don't think he can place one down because he doesn't have a flat tile. But this one does. Bristol does. And he still didn't move the freaking Sea Dog. What is he doing with his Sea Dog, man? His only job is to go to the south, get the crab, and shoot Anshan. Man... Careful, gentle, cautious, prudent, conservative, wary, tentative, circumstance, leery, guarded, cagey, canny, carry, precocious, gingerly, mealy-mouthed, softly. Yes, those kinda seem like synonyms, but I'm pretty sure every one of them do carry a little bit different of a meaning, so it's like really, really tough to use them. Actually, on that side, I think we need, like, honestly, what I think we need to do right now, like in general, as humankind, we really need to take a look at how language did evolve and how what we can do about it. Because, like, there are so many things that can use improvements. Anyway. It also kind of looks like English is gonna be winning this century as the last one, as they did the last one. as it did the last one actually. Okay, more Cuirassier armies coming up from solo before he actually discovers combustion. I think he moved away, but I don't think he actually, yeah, he did discover it, okay. He did discover it. Well, he just needs to upgrade his tanks here to go against Kree, and we do have also Kaba with quite a military here next to Ugarit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, 6 of them are tanks, soon to be tank cores, and one of them is a normal one. Where's Civ6? I mean, chat didn't vote. Chat didn't vote for them. What do you want me to do? Yeah, also there is a new thing called the large language models. They will figure it out. It's everything. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the social media already figured out everything about the language. It's just they didn't improve it in any case. And don't get me started on social media or the other shit. Because, man, I would bet if you go into the history, you'd find them stealing so many ideas that they don't even know what to do with them. Well, anyway, this is what it is. Great Zimbabwe on webcam now, getting out in 3 turns, and I do see you dead for sciences, getting up with a military next to TCAL. What is his? Didn't he get a general earlier? Oh no, he didn't get a general, no? Oh, wait a second. Where was he? So Leonardo da Vinci on England. What was the generals? Here. No, he didn't get a general. It was England, Phoenicia, Kree, and Korea that got generals. So unfortunately, it doesn't really have anything to do against Trinda here. While I do see Trinda is going to take down that last city, Calais. We did have Eleanor of Aquitaine actually losing 2 Diplo points the last time around, so at least they did manage to push that through. I don't think they really care about Diplo. I think they just care about that military alliance being denied here. Because, like, look at this. We do have 2 of them right now that definitely don't want a military alliance, and the 3rd one that wants it. Now, somebody's gonna be left out here, right? Somebody's gonna be left out. It's also not gonna be that hard for Korea to get back his units here to do some bonky bonk against Maya. While I do see a goal, he's gonna have the entire Phoenician on his back over here from the western side, not to mention Eleanor from southwest. Okay, artillery army is also coming out. Lots of production points here from solo. Lots and lots of production points from solo. 256 science, 300 culture, also over 1,000 military. But Kree also has 1,700 military just deployed everywhere, and looks like Kabachok's calves are starting to get into his borders to try to pillage some shit here. Getting that back. LLMs reveal new things about language we never understood, and we barely understand even now how LLM do all the things they do. I mean, matrices, lots and lots of matrices. Did you play Sudoku, Echo Supreme? You should really play Sudoku and you're gonna figure out how LLM does things. Lots of matrices. Like, play Sudoku on extreme. Labs in 1 for goal. Wait. Yeah, that's it. Poland is down. We got Elephant Guy out of the game here. And you said goal, right? Yeah, he's getting labs next. Yeah, I guess he does have 330 science, but talking about gold, that's the problem. Gold. 140 on you died, 112 on CZOP. And that's before the tank upgrades. We do have tanks from Phoenicia already getting through into SND's territory. SND's not ready yet. He's getting square rigging. Oh my god, he's not ready. And his calves looks like they're gonna be like almost one shot here for these tanks. Oh, that's a bad moment for SND. We're also gonna have Tordet upgrading his own tanks in 2 turns. Looks like they do need to actually keep a little bit more gold for him. Getting quite a few artillery armies in the backline, and finally starting to hard build cuirassier armies. Dido ate a Kree trader. Oh, I hope it was Chocolate Trader. Man, who knows what these traders are actually moving from one side to the other. Also, didn't Poland have an escape? Well, he tried, but it got raised to the ground by, you know. And who lost the military alliance? Not Cree, by the looks of it. Gaul. Gaul lost the military alliance. Yeah, this package show doesn't have the extra +5 on it. So yeah, Gaul lost it. Yeah, I guess Gaul was not moving anywhere anyway. He was barely getting his encampments out. Barely. Doesn't even have a chance to get one of those generals. Neither did Maya. Like, Maya tried to get the encampments, and like he has an encampment in almost all of each of his cities, but he just didn't get enough points to get the general. And the next one is like super expensive. It's 840 points, and now he's actually making 44 a turn. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be talking probably a few more projects here to get that a little bit faster. Also, as long as the Technic has military, that's what matters. Yeah, I guess. The +4 is gonna be interesting. We shall see. We shall see if that actually carries him to the end of the game here, with Trinda having also a lot of tanks and quite a bit of production actually. He's on, what is it, 481. That's actually quite a bit. He's holding strong with Technic. And Technic was free sim all game, man. All game free sim. Korea looks like he's also gonna get a religion here soon. And we do need to see what Kree is. The Kree punishment here. We do have Kabacho gaming through. What is the Kree punishment looking like? It definitely feels like he's not gonna keep all of this military. Ooh, tank armies from England also moving out from the south. One-shotting his cuirassiers if they get next to. Bam! Another one of those cavs taken down. Bam! One got slapped over there directly in the face. At least he got the coffee back and got some health from it. Well, this is what it is. These units of Trinda, this is gonna be a question mark. Where are these units gonna go? Because it looks like it's kind of full house here to go against Kree. It kind of seems like he needs to retreat back to his capital city and get a level 2 spy on Technic here. That's also a question. Did Technic get a level 2 spy? He doesn't have a single spy in his opponent's city. Wait, does he have in Babylon? No. Does he have in Phoenicia? No. Oh, he does have one here. Okay, he's trying to get the level 1. Bing ding Kinich. Bing ding Kinich. Bing bin whatever. This one next to KTY. It's a level 1 right now. 3 turns. Siphon funds. He's gonna get the gold points, and he's gonna get also the promotion. Okay, writers and artists coming out for Kaba to increase that culture return. It's barely 150 as it is, but man, they're gonna squeeze out so much from SND. Where is SND? Getting his combustion next turn. And he barely has his, like a few cuirassier corps and a cuirassier army. We do see also Todd got his army ability and started arming up all of his units. Next turn, he's gonna get combustion of his own. And he's gonna go against calves, which are gonna be squishy, a lot squishier. Especially when tanks are going through them. Flight next also from Solo. Trinda is also trying to get flight. Solo really needs to also cross the river here. There's a mountain right behind Picto Kahana Piwin. A bit awkwardly placed there. Well, lots of artillery is coming through. Looks like he did manage to recruit also Filippo Brunelleschi for some charges over there. Got the pyramids in Liverpool. And trying to build, what is this? The Great Bath. Wow, he was trying to build the Great Bath with a dam. Kick. Anyway, it doesn't seem like Musomin is going to be taken out. No more units around it to defend. He only has just Darwin. This guy is just documenting what's going on in the city center. He's fine. He's like non-combatant, you know. Okay, finally created upgrade. Ooh, losing his upgrades actually before he manages to do it. Anyway, now we do need to see where are they gonna focus on. I think P-Win is gonna be the first target, and I'm pretty sure Kabachok is also gonna wanna take these traders down. Eating the goal pattern is gonna be a problem for all three of the members of YCBS actually. We do have CISO Penudite for Science getting a bit more, but as you can see, Poundmaker is just gonna start eating into that. We do have also the units of Tordred starting to gear up. They started upgrading here next to Lords. He's gonna need quite a bit more gold from his teammates to get everything up, but he's doing it, arming up also his artilleries. And I do see his tank armies can easily pass through the Cav core defense here in Akhtakakub. Now the question is, yeah, looks like Kree also can shoot back quite easily against the Phoenician tanks. Has problems against these English tanks though. Tank army is definitely different beast. I don't think civilians were safe for most of history. Yeah, true. Especially the smart ones. True, true. I mean, it's even now it's happening. No, in Romania, if you're smart, nobody hires you. It is what it is. You gotta be dumb to be hired somewhere. Like really be dumb, really. You should see our how to say. You should see our government. Oh my god, man. Man, I don't think they even got 8 classes, bro. Yeah, there we go. That's how it is. Solo getting closer to Pichtokana P-Win. He needs to get those artillery armies much closer though, and I don't see him having a balloon yet. Oh, he did manage to buy one in the city of Leeds, or get one in the city of Leeds. Okay, cool. So these artilleries are gonna have the third vision, and they're gonna manage to actually attack from afar, out of the range of the counter attack. Don't get me wrong, the same thing happens in how to say, some American companies as well. Just look at Firaxis. Hello? Have you seen those guys in interviews? Talking about history? When talking about a $1 billion company that cannot afford a historian. Like really? $1 billion company cannot afford a historian. Now, no wonder this Civ7 is so shit. Okay, Torded getting through the defenses here in Akhtakakub. What do we have here? SND just upgrading a few units on the east, but he's losing the west side. He's losing the southeast. It looks like Kabachok is just getting a mid shield in between the English troops and the Kreese troops to keep him alive. They keep on bonking. And we do have Technique also starting to hard build tank armies here. That's gonna eat away in his well, time and also resources. We do have him with a few cuirassiers on the eastern side, but I do see Trinda is just getting quite a few more on his side, also bringing back his military from taking over the Polish Empire. Wants to take down Bandar Brunei before he's out with every one of his units here. Firezi, also good evening, sir. Rich companies and people are stingy. Okay. Is that content with Kree allowed to be shown on Twitch? Wait, yes. Yes, you mean Kree turning into Piper Perry? Yes, yes. I think I guess this is the safest we can get, no? It is what it is. When you get that rich money is for keeping score. If you spend it, your score goes down. Yeah. Yeah, who would have thought, man? It is what it is. Yeah, yeah. Poland. If Poland would have lived around, little longer would have been better. But to be honest, I mean, he needed to be relevant. He really needed to be relevant. Him taking Gongju though. Oof. I guess that was a trap. Trinda laid out a trap for him. He lashed out. He didn't get his encampment in behind. He was not ready. He was not ready over there. It happens. Like sometimes it happens. We got tank armies here also upgraded from Udite for science. I would imagine Trinda is going to want to get his also. He's getting his replaceable parts, and I don't see him actually having the button. He did bring back Jose de San Martin. That is going to give him the extra points from general towards his also tanks. While Kree, let's see. Okay, Picto and Pewin put under siege. Looks like Solo is gonna drill through that. Musomin is also gonna be taken down. So 2 cities, he's gonna lose at least 2 cities, if not even 3, because Aktakakup only has like these 3 calves that are gonna be definitely squished out by Tordred, bringing those artillery corps also to take down Aktakakup. And it's gonna be left to Udite for science and Czop to actually bring this back into the game. And Czop might not get the opportunity to do like he did yesterday with Chandragupta. Technique isn't had enough. Yes, I think so. If you would have had maybe modern armor, yeah, maybe, but no. Even like this, he doesn't have also the pathways towards Trinda. What is this? 5 axis. Oh no! And another one. Man, does he have problems with his CPU? What CPU does Trinda have? Doesn't he have a 4900? Like a 4900K? I think so, no? Like, I have problems with my CPU as well. Fuck Intel. Shitty Intel. I need to switch to AMD, which is really... I mean, it sucks because I need to get motherboard and shit. I hate that shit. It might be too good. Being down a man is just too hard. Yeah. Losing one player over here is definitely gonna be a problem. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Kind of feels bad how Intel went that route, unfortunate route. How the mighty have fallen. Also, Verden, Trinda usually restricts his game to like 3 cores to not double load or something. Well, yeah, I do that also to 4 cores, but you do put it on, so like you only slow down when you load and then you rise it up back again, like you put it on full. But the thing is, my processor has problems with the efficiency cores, and I cannot even turn off the efficiency cores because the fucking PC doesn't turn on anymore if I do that. Then also it forces the like I cannot even watch content on Disney Plus or Netflix right now because it's starting to get blurry because it wants to use the efficiency cores, and to make it, like to give it, to force it to use the normal cores is just a pain in the neck and almost impossible because of Intel. It's not my thing, it's just because of Intel. Not even Windows, it's just Intel being Intel. And the sad part on this, I cannot even go and get a how to say get a warranty for it, even if it is in the commercial warranty window, because it doesn't crash always. Like it doesn't always crash. It sometimes happens, like 2 out of 5 times or something like that. It happens. It's very shitty. It's very shitty. I hate this idea of, how do you call it, enshittification, not enshittification. There was another word for it. That process when you make a product that you know it's gonna expire in X amount of time, basically, and you try to get that time as close as possible to the warranty. So basically, you force your customers to buy a new product when your warranty expires. It's shittiest. It's basically like stealing. You're trying to put money. Trying to put your hand into people's pockets. Planned obsolescence. Yeah. Obsolescence. Yes. Thank you, Lemonface. Yes, planned obsolescence. Yeah. That one. Okay, looks like Trinda did get back, but we're waiting for You Died for Science. Let's see if he's coming back from the dead. Ooh, Oxford University getting built by Asodor of Miletus here in the city of Bibrak. They have gold. Nice. Well, he's gonna pick up the gold, the tick lead if he's getting that one. He's also getting fascism in 4 turns here from what I can see. Well, Solo did get no. He's gonna get it next turn actually. Let me actually change my t-shirt. One of these is what it is. The whiteys. I got a whitey. My Windows 11 forced driver updates to my second graphics card, which made previously stable system for many years very unstable. That's unfortunate. You had to switch graphics cards, computer right? Always something breaking. Yeah. Well, maybe AI is gonna fix this. No, I'm pretty sure in like a few years, if not in a year or so, we're just gonna have AIs coming with the PC. And then you're gonna be like, hey, I think I might have some viruses, and he's gonna be like, hey, look at this, I deleted 500 viruses from your site. Make this better, get me the driver update and so on. That would be no, much faster everywhere. I got new card, make driver for it. Check. Actually, I think that's gonna be a good test for, I would say, the upcoming AIs. If they can make from the ground up the necessary software, including new operating systems. Because they already can break in most of them, from what I understand. So, huh? You know? From breaking to making shouldn't be that hard. More like the AI will be getting used to create viruses. I mean, it's already a virus. What do you mean? AI is a virus. It's auto-spreading everywhere. That's how it started, no? It's basically Google. Auto-spreading everywhere. Crawling everything, getting the information. Yeah, he's good at writing PowerShell scripts to change the W. Yeah, it is. It is. It is good. Of course, until it's gonna start blowing up PCs or something. I'm kidding. It might not actually. I hope it doesn't start doing that. My owner is a traitor. Bam! Or something. He doesn't want to give me cookies. You never know what AI craves, man. He doesn't know. Ooh, first city got taken away from Cree. Looks like Musomin unfortunately couldn't actually get passed through because we don't have Phoenicia having artilleries. Where are his artilleries? He just got tanks. Okay, he got a lot of tanks, don't get me wrong, but he does need an artillery to actually take cities with. Looks like also we're gonna have another attack against Pakshva Ashik, which is kind of weird because that's exactly where Solo actually has his level 2 spy. And Ahtaka Hupi is already placed under siege by Tordet with those artilleries getting into range. He doesn't have a balloon for them, so they do need to be 2 tiles out. We also do see Maes trying to get his tank armies to move with the military engineers to create the pathways toward Trinda. Trinda is getting ready his own military in between Guangzhou and Jeonju. And I do see quite a few more tank armies coming up from You Died for Science. So it's getting up. It's getting out. I think if You Died for Science cannot actually push through Trinda, this might be actually game over for them. And it does seem like Trinda, if he has +6 over his opponent, his tanks should be strong enough. Even if he's fighting tank armies from Maya. What is he? Mobilization next? Okay, so he's gonna have his army ability as well. Just needs to get normal cuirassiers to army up everything. Flight also coming up next for some air support. Well, that's gonna be a question if he actually gets to build an aerodrome somewhere and get some planes up. We got Huito Kali. Hey, we got Huito Kali, man. Muzdras, where is Muzdras? Man, biggest Huito Kali in the game that we've seen in a long time. We got like what, 2, 4, 6, 7 tiles over here that are gonna get improved in a single lake. Unfortunately, no other lakes though. Oh no, yeah, we got like 3 more tiles here, 1 more tile here. Looks like also Bandar Brunei is very, very obnoxious here. I believe that's the word. Two turns up Padana in Babylon. Our museum's coming out. Finally, the Great Bath in Rapicum is gonna finish. And what do we have here? Okay, still 2 10s for Oxford. Nobody's contesting Oxford at the moment. We do have 80 crews from CZOB, so he's definitely gonna get to defend himself with something. Starting to get a few cuirassiers out, so he gets tanks and still no encampments that I can see. I mean, he does have 1 and that's it. That's not gonna really help him to get a general, especially since the generals are like 800 plus points. They're gonna get to 1,000 really quickly. That's gonna be a bit too expensive for just 1 single encampment. Even if it like continuously makes projects, it's gonna be too expensive. Okay. Next turn, we're also getting closer to the next Congress session. CZOP has 3 more turns until he's gonna get his fascism up. And unfortunately, Trinda did this thing. I guess we can pause for him. As in, he should be fast on resyncing. Shouldn't be that bad of an issue. Yeah, there we go. It just took a few seconds over the turn rolling over. There we go. Hey, Libertad, hello there, sir. Ooh, what happened in the Ulyss versus Salad match? Good evening, good evening. It's good. I mean, it's a 4 versus 3 game right now because we did have Elephant Guy unfortunately falling off a cliff over there. He met Trinda and it didn't work out well. His lands over here are actually Trinda's lands right now. We also do see a major attack happening over here in Greece territory with Akhtakup about to be taken down. We do also see England did also push from the southeast, took down Pictoha Piwin and keeps moving forward. It kind of seems like he went a little bit too strong into these Cree tanks over here, but he did make a line so these units can actually go for the western city. Started getting some aerodromes up, and I do see he's flipping Musomin. He's actually totally flipping Musomin right now. 12 turns, that city is gonna be his. Doesn't even need to flex against it. So I guess Kabachok just can keep moving. Also, how isn't he still alive? He's not gonna be alive for long, man. He's not. Yeah, it just takes a while. Aktako Nkakup is getting taken down. Looks like Tordred is losing patience here in attacking with the tanks to take it faster. While he does have 3 artilleries with him. Not all of them are armies. Actually, he only has 2 armies from what I can see.
_unable_to_talk has joined the round table.
Pi unable to talk. Good evening, sir. Thank you so much for the follow. Well, I hope you're able to talk on my stream. Or is there a reason you are unable to talk? Like, you know? What about stats? Who can contest science? Well, Czop is contesting science. He got 47 techs, and we do have a solo with 46. So he just got, and also Daido with 46. Czop, I think he just finished his Oxford University. No, didn't even finish this thing. Oh man, he's gonna get 50 techs. Easy. Also, Eden Shage, good evening, sir. Ulyss 1. Ooh, okay. Nice. I want to see if it does get updated quickly. Oh, I see the report didn't go through. Okay. Did you guys see, by the way, this? Results? I hope you guys like it. Like, Claude did it. I'm not taking any, like, unless you want to take into account the prompt I did. Yeah, Claude did it. Very good work. Very good work. You get to click on stuff over here. You get to, and yeah, this is what it is. You also do get to click on each of the games, by the way. It does have a drop down so you can see the bands, the players that played in the game, and also the civilizations that got played. Pretty good. This is awesome, I gotta say. With a simple prompt to get this, oh man. Man, I, like, a few years ago, I was like, how to say, asking people so many things that should have been done that couldn't have been done, unfortunately. And I didn't have the patience to actually learn that shit. Anyway, Potala Palace coming up from Guanjin 4. Gustav Eiffel is there to help it build. And I do see Unite for Science is still building up the infrastructure here on the eastern side, working very slowly on his tank armies. This is not a lot of production that I can see. We did have Trinda also discovering his mobilization. I would imagine he's gonna go as quickly as possible towards fascism, so he gets that down. While I do see also Technic is going there. Oh, modern armors. Technic is trying to get modern armors over Trinda. That might be a thing. That might give him an edge over there. Yeah, Tordred is also managing to get Aktaka Coup. We do have Solo's artilleries starting to actually bang the one tank army in the middle there. Last time when I was checking its outside looked like a piece of shit, to be honest. Yeah, I know. I only had the CSV, and again, I have no knowledge of actually programming shit. But Claude does, seems. And I just asked the question. It took me 2 weeks, I gotta say. For that, I gotta admit, I was kind of late on doing the prompt. It is what it is. I guess we could use it on a lot of other stuff. Can we relobby? Yeah, I guess he wants a relobby. Gonna need to get ready to pause, but he's about to get into war, so I kind of understand why. I do have to say, Trinda's tank cores are 11 points stronger on the defense than Unite for Science's tank armies. Whoa! No, that's kind of big. Oh, that is kind of big, and he's starting to army up. Okay, well, it's not like he actually has the ability to go against his opponent here at the moment. He needs his own composites. Sanitation coming up next. Also, Solo is getting synthetic materials, finishing capitalism, while they're cleaning up house over here on Kree. Doesn't seem like Kree has what it takes to actually defend this, to be honest. Like Moscow to Wiskawaki are definitely dead. The capital city is gonna be dead. Yeah, looks like these artilleries actually did get in there. Yeah, this thing. Floppy, good evening, sir. Is it only admins? No, it's everybody. What do you mean? Did you try to access it and you couldn't? Wait, you don't? What do you see in the results page? Wait, which results page? Like, are you accessing this? Because it's like an extra button on the... I think you're looking at the tournament page, right? You're looking here. You're looking here. You need to go here, like in results, and it's gonna pop out this. Yeah, I put it separately because I wanted to see the interest. Like every one of the pages is basically getting how to say, there's a count over there from analytics, and I can see if it, you know, if the people actually, the players actually want, or the viewers do want to keep on looking, so I can spend more time on it or not. So I know if I need to spend more time on it or not. Let me know if there is any change you would see over there, or you want to see over there. I think now pretty much you can do anything, to be honest. Wait, is this the 10 we're gonna see? Yeah, looks like Mickey Sivuachi, the capital city of Crete, is gonna be taken down here. We're also gonna see the follow-up attack on the city of Moscow too. We got a few shots there from Tordred, but didn't get all of his military flex yet. While we do see also England is getting a little bit of help from Tordred from the north to squeeze out these tank armies of Kree. It doesn't seem like Kree's resupply line is gonna be up to the challenge here to keep his empire alive. And then we're gonna need to see who's gonna be next on the chopping block. I would imagine, yeah, definitely Unite for Science wants to get... Oh my god, he's barely getting modern armors in like 3-5. Oh my god, look at this guy. He's so slow on the production, man. What is this? 616? So slow to get the modern armors out. And it's not like they actually... Oh, wait a second. They actually have a lot of gold right now. They have 300 plus on both. That's very good actually right now. Where is the spy? Daniel was asking. The spy was doing missions somewhere. I think it was in Tordres territory or somewhere. Wait, no. It's definitely not here. Like, I don't see it in any of the cities of Korea. Maybe here, England? No. It's Gol and Cree. So where is the freaking spy? It's probably moving. He was doing a mission. He was trying to get to level 2. I don't know if he got killed or not, to be honest. There could be that possibility, but it might be on the road towards Trinda. We're very close to the timings. What is the tournament format? Can I find it? It's a 4v4 tournament. With basically 2 stages, the playoffs and the groups. Groups and playoffs. Starting off with 16 teams and going out in the playoffs, I think, with 8, if I'm not mistaken. But don't count me on that. Adridi actually took care of this part of the season. I just took care of like whatever I could on the graphics, website, casting, stuff like that. Karma, good evening, sir. Thank you so much for the follow.
Has joined the round table.
Stock exchanges, we got banks coming out, also some finally biplanes coming out from Korea. We do have him also getting his grave library here, and Hue Teokali is going to finish in 2 turns. That's going to be quite a nice wave of culture points coming out. Capital City of Kree also got taken down, only a few tanks remaining, and we do need to see how quickly they're going to get cleaned up over here. Looks like his generals all clumped up in Wiskayokise and into the north there. Amina and Dandar are close to each other. Solo is also trying to get to Vashik here. And Musomin is flipping faster. It's 4 turns away from becoming a city for free. For free for England. He didn't even get to shoot a single time against that one. I guess he could pillage all of the tiles. And what is that, a preserve? Oh my god, this ND is trolling us. He's trying to put a preserve over there. Oh, Kabachok is trying to get aggressive also with Czop. Czop barely getting his tanks out, and I do have to say he has 80 crews. That's not going to be easy to actually push into him. And look at these bad boys do chew tanks like they're nothing. Well, let's see. Let's see if he's actually going to manage to do something here, because I don't think this is a good enough military to do anything against Gol. Good old Gol is about to hit 1,000 points of production. Yeah, we do have Kabachok on 700, so you know, not that far away, but definitely the science on Czop is way bigger. It's still gonna be in a 1 versus, well, I guess 2 versus 4 situation. So yeah, grim future, but he's not giving up. He's not giving up. And it reminds me of Red Phoenix games. Casa de Constatación Gyeongju. What is this? More tank armies coming through. Why he out there? Why is he out there? Where? Oh, you mean Kaba? I don't know. I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't know about this. I think he just wants to give some... I guess it's just... The military engineer needs a little bit of escort here. He's just escorting. Oh, Technique? Here? He was trying to get to Korea. Again, building up pathways for the modern armors to get the highway. Let's see the modern armors damage, actually. Man, modern armors are not strong enough to punch through Korean freaking tank armies, man. When Korea is gonna get his own here, this is gonna turn the table so hard on You Died for Science. Like, get his own tank, modern tanks. He's just at 339 science, though. And I do see he's getting Casa de Constatación next. Wait. We have... Oh, we're still waiting for Czop actually to finish. Okay, tanks getting back, getting upgraded. Yeah, also Technici is much faster to get his own fascism. It looks like Trinda is still working on his natural history here in 3 turns. You're also about to switch the era. If we didn't already know, this is the turn we're switching. Moscow is gonna go down probably next turn. It looks like there are enough artilleries there in the tank army to get it down. I don't know what this guy is doing. Oh, this is a land tile. I thought it's something else. Let me actually pause. So you died for science doesn't move a unit against Trinda that is resinking. Now the question is, do you relobby now or do we lobby on a good turn? I asked this again. I asked this earlier, but nobody actually said anything. He's gonna lose 2 units for free. Yeah, he will. It's so GG. That's a good question if it is. It's not GG until they CC, no? I mean, I don't mind if we relobby now, but I don't want to be the one that's getting out. They need to decide. Okay, so Trinda is still trying to get his research labs going. Still has biplanes in the build queues there. And looks like Hansa is also going to take a bit of a beating here for the modern armor cores of United for Science. Getting more next to TKL, also hard building quite a few of them. He's going to have quite a few more than Trinda here. Because he stopped building. He's trying to get the science up. We also do need to see what's going on in Greece territory. Mr. Vastis is starting to get attacked. Moscow 2 is taken down. Okay, that's another city for Tordred. And the next one is going to be Wiskio Kisane. While in the south, looks like England is going for those pillages. Doesn't seem like he's caring that much about Musomin anymore. Just 3 turns and that city is going to be acquired. Trina left COC and joined ChillBro a long time ago. What do you mean? That's like a long time ago. You cannot be serious. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the name. Mm-hmm. Okay, Bandar Brunei finally is getting taken down. Trinda is chipping away every turn with his units there, but doesn't have that many full strength units remaining. And I do see United for Science is gonna have the opportunity to actually do quite a bit of damage to Trinda's tanks, especially since not all of them did get the army ability here. This is definitely a higher tech over Trinda, while Trinda also prefers to get his science higher right now. He's switching towards combined arms, going on the bottom 3. Solo is getting also his composites in 3 turns, and we might be seeing quite a bit. Yeah, we will be seeing. So it looks like Czop is gonna get the next one. He's gonna be the next one on the chopping block. We're probably gonna be seeing these cities finished up. Like, we're talking only 4 Kree cities. Military Alliance is gonna be lost, and then all of the military is gonna go towards Czop. He's getting the infrastructure. Solo is getting the infrastructure there. Let me... Whatever, and whatever. 2 minutes and a half, and we're coming back. Yeah, Solo Civ6. I think he's streaming, no? Being takes ahead seem better and no win condition on other team inside. They wait, they face or they have or what is that? 500 more than ChillBro. What do they have 500 more than ChillBro? ChillBro has slight advantage, but it isn't over. Not if they get the nukes. Risky business. That's gonna be risky business. That's gonna be some serious risky business with the nukes over there. Oh man, we might actually see some in real life. Oh well, it is what it is. Are we gonna relobby? Next time maybe? The turn after the Congress? Cotton granting more amenities. Gold is reduced by 25%, and it looks like also 2 diplo points got shaved off from Trinda. Well, I don't think anybody's gonna get how to say diplo this time around. That purely depends on technique. Well, the bro over here is definitely getting into like closer into Korea's face. It's trying to take Hunza. Sure. I mean, sure. I don't mind, but I don't think Trinda is needing to convince me. I would relobby right now, but I don't think it's a good one. ChillBro is all been tanked for a while now, unless Technique is close to nukes or GDRs or something. Yeah. He's not going nukes though. He's going sanitation. Czop is also going modern armors. And I do have to say, Czop is going modern armors without actually having a lot of these encampments down. Wait, he built a few more. How many did he get? 1, 2, 3? Yes, 3. And he built military academies in 1, 2, and in the third one. Okay, so he has the ability to get some modern armor armies. I guess a good question would be how much production he has in every one of them, or how quickly he can actually build them. Yeah, he does have 1,000 production, but he's gonna be against 3 or 4 actually. 3, no, 3. So I'm pretty sure Babylon, it's either gonna go like it's either gonna turn into a 2 versus 2, so 2 versus 1, 2 versus 1, because Trinda could get some help from Babylon with all of that military that was expended towards Kree, or all of this military of Tordred is gonna go to Czop. You know what I mean? Like they could just leave over here Trinda to face off all of the modern armors of Maya, which to be honest are not that scary anyway, and try to get to goal. The biggest science shaker over here. Okay, I need to be careful to put the pause in so Trinda doesn't lose units. One day surely Maya will get a spy. Man, I cannot believe he didn't even get the spy. Bandra Brunei is also taken down finally. Man, he actually doesn't have a spy. This is incredible. I'm pretty sure he was building multiple spies, and we do have Trinda with a level 3 actually. Lol. I don't know where his spies are. But I remember distinctly that we had him with like at least 2 spies getting built. I have no idea where they are or what happened to them though. Like honestly, I have no idea. Trying to figure it out, but I don't see any. They died. They probably died. There's no other question about this. They probably died somewhere. And I do see Alhambra did actually get built on Bristol. Extra military policy slot. Mr. Vasis got taken down. Pashkav Ashik is also about to be taken down. That city is flipping. You don't even need to attack into that city center, by the way. Like, thought that could just be moving away from that city, and that city is just gonna become English at some point. Just as Musomin is. Like, 2 turns and that city is flipping. This is, I guess, him gathering some experience. Free experience. But it isn't completely over if gold gets nukes. No. Yeah, I think right now actually ChillBro has this in the bag by the looks of it. We got Solo getting his modern soon. Just 1 turn to get these. He already has tanks going into the territory of CZO from the south, where, by the way, CZO doesn't have tanks. He only has this little one over here, and it's not good enough. Yeah, we do have Kabachok also entering the borders of CZO with a few tanks of his own, but he's meeting modern armors, and this is not gonna go down well for his own little tanks. He needs to get his own composites, and it does seem like he's barely getting his research labs at the moment. Working on radioing 3. There's just yeah, exactly, there's so much land to cover. Again, 2 versus 4 situation already, because Kree is out. Like, let's be real about this, right? Kree is not actually gonna do anything here. Good question, Marco. If they will CC, I don't know if they will CC yet. Artillery shoot? No, why didn't he shoot with that one first? Oh, I see. Didn't bring that general first. Anyway, that city's gone. That's another city taken down from Kree. Where's the capital? Where did it? Oh, here. So this should get stabilized. Oh my god, this would be so shitty. Can you imagine if Kree? Oh no, it's you can see it stabilizing right in the loyalty. But this would be so funny if Kree dies to England loyalty. You know what I mean? This is like the shittiest thing ever. Kree escape? No. Where? Where could he escape? He has nowhere to go. I mean, on the east side, Phoenicia was keeping the borders with England. On the west side, he had Babylon. North side, Phoenicia. There was nowhere to escape to. I think we relobby this turn. Yeah, they're getting into borders in Tervana. There are a few modern armors coming through, though. And we definitely need the Kabach's modern armors as well. Looks like it's gonna be that kind of a game. Lobby. Well, that would have been fun if only Trinda deceived from the game. And imagine if his opponents would have said, yeah, no, we like this lobby right now. We don't need to relobby, you know. It's fine. Get back, Trinda, get back. Man, playing with the man's game over there. Wait, do I need to give the link? I guess so. Okay, they're getting through. This out of the way. Get to close this thing. Okay, they're getting through. There we go. No more clicky, no more touchy. You're really hoping they're not gonna drop again. Okay, I think we're good. So it looks like CZOP is pumping out some of these modern armors, and we do need to see. Wait, was that a one-turn modern armor army? That was amazing. Anyway, we do have also the English troops getting to the south of Tervana, but they did see the modern armor upgrades, and now they're wary of actually pushing through, cautious of pushing through. We also do need to see Solo upgrading the new stuff here. His modern armors can be upgraded. He just needs the oil, the gold. Now he's gonna need gold from his teammates. Whiskey is about to be taken down, helped out with an artillery. This guy in the south did get taken down. I'm pretty sure England is also sending his level 2 spy to Gaul. And that's another thing, like Gaul won't have level 2 spies on everybody. He has Peter here, that's only a level 1. And yeah, there we go, Musomin got taken down, and that's another player, no? Oh no, they need to take out Whiskey Hussein. Okay. Is it probably next turn, because I see they don't have any more movement. Oh well, one more turn for them. Now what do we have here? Any push happening? Not really. Hansa is getting taken down by You Died for Science. Trinda is just waiting. We do have Trinda going for synthetic materials, and also gonna probably follow up with how to say, with composites afterward. Total is also, yeah, there we go. This is what I'm talking about. This is what's gonna happen. Cav armies are coming through. We're gonna be talking helicopter armies getting onto the west side here, and this is gonna be extremely bad for Maya. These guys are probably gonna want to go around and gonna start pillaging in the lands of Maya, slowing him down with any kind of effort on the front line, and also squeezing out that value out of his tiles there. CZOP going nuclear fission in 2 turns. I mean, yeah, I guess there is a chance, right? Already Chad was saying that he should go nuclear fission, getting those nukes up. Still gonna take a while. Like, he's at least 8 turns from shooting a first nuke. At least 8 or 9 turns, if not even more. You Died for Science getting chemistry in 2, also his fascism in 3 turns. Trinda is still gaining mass media, so it's gonna take a while until he gets his own fascism up to get those extra points of damage. We do have also quite a bit of military from Solo lingering in the former lands of Kree here that needs to be repositioned on the eastern side. And what is this? Hansa has been defeated. Oh, that was quick. That was a quick takeover. You Died for Science fixed that situation up. We do have also biplanes coming up from Trinda, but these guys are barely scratching the modern armors. Even the planes, like even the fighters, the big ones, do have problems attacking to modern armors. They will get promotions though, and that's still good. They're still gonna give promotions to their opponents in the meantime. Which, to be honest, sometimes is good, sometimes is bad, because having the first promo also gives you the opportunity to get heals up much faster, but the second and the third and the fourth are taking a lot more experience points to get there. So yeah, not always good. Not always good. So what do we have here? 3 cav armies with a cav core. And quite a few anti-air guns also coming out. New cav armies getting out of the cities of Babylon. I do see at least 2, 3 in the build queues. Yeah. Well, and also thought that finally he's gonna get more science because Kree built campuses for him. You see this? He's actually getting. This guy was barely getting to 200 science before the war started. Okay. Is England not getting the money? Because the gold definitely did get skewed on the other side this time around. You died for science as gold with 300 a turn. We do have also CZOP with 300 a turn. And then on the other side, which I do have to say, they do have way more military. They barely are squeezing out a few hundred points. Like 100 points actually. 100 something. It's like what, 140, 150? Something like that. Hermitage coming through, more modern armor armies, getting hard build here from Solo. I guess pillage economy should be a thing here, and they do have gold in the bank. Solo bringing back his tanks so he can upgrade them into modern armors here, since he did see Sizop deployed a few of them back towards the south. Well, Sizop seems like he's eager to push into also Kabachok's initial tank army push here, and since he also did not get his beauty, his modern armors. He's late on getting modern armors. He's getting combined arms, going for fascism, for ideology. In the meantime. Also, Carol, good evening, sir. Does Poland have ID? They said that Trinda is cooked. I guess not yet, but he might get there. England idle trade routes should not be allowed. Yeah, that was kind of bad, but he couldn't do anything. There were way too many things, way too many units there. Also, Jessica was mentioning YCBS can GG right now. Kree won't last long. Yeah, I mean, as we've seen the evidence, right? It didn't last long. And I'm sorry I didn't see the messages. Got carried away with Twitch chat, I guess. Just hard to see everything. Okay, and that city still needs a few shots. England's artillery army will need to take it down over there. It does have a bit more strength. We do also have Solo needing to bring back this military. Still keeps up with, or say, infrastructure built here with his military engineers. Sizop. Okay, so he's turning modern armor armies from his capital. That's a lot of production here. That is very good. 184 actually points of production. Biplanes coming out from the north, actually going towards some of the cities of Kabachok. He might want to get to feast on these pillageable tiles on the mines of his opponent. Well, in the meantime, he's going to discover his nuclear fission and we'll try to get the Manhattan project. It should be like 4 or 5 turns to finish. As in Manhattan project, and then get the nukes and so on. Trinda did catch up in science, 665 science. He still needs to actually get the text. He's on 51, Sizop is 55. We do have also technician about the same level, 51. Solo 51, Kabachok is 51. Okay, so Sizop has 4 texts above everybody else right now. Still working. We do have also Technich Maya getting some more modern armor armies. This is modern armor heaven here. We also do need to see if Tordred is going to get the money to upgrade all of these bad boys, all of the cav cores into his... Wait, he switched away? Oh, he wanted to get a few more pre-builds or something. I guess so. He did get to pop one from Rapicum, and we'll get it there quickly. Actually, he could move it. Yeah, there we go. It just appeared. Another 2 coming out next turn. And they did get the city. And that's it. Kree has a city. They got him Lahore. SND's gonna stay in the game for a little while longer. They got him a city state. I didn't get to see this. Only England and Dido though. Korea isn't winning the game. We'll see. They have to nuke Korea, England, and Dido to win. They need to nuke everybody. I don't think it's healthy to actually leave Korea unattended here, to be honest. And that's exactly what You Died for Science is doing. He's not leaving it unattended. He wants to go in, get to bonk it. Trinda is getting his modern armors next turn, and we're going to need to see. Oh my god, the gold, man. The gold is a problem. They gave him all of the gold right now. Trinda has all of the gold. 2,200 gold points. And Korea has the most science, yeah. If it comes to science games, the ChillBro is winning. Okay, modern armors got upgraded. Yeah, Technic cannot touch these anymore. I mean, he can touch them, right? He can see if they will get moved over there. He just upgraded them. I wanted to say they just promoed up. Level 4 modern armor army. How did this guy get a level 4? Technic barely actually shot anything. Anyway, encampment training projects coming out. Trinda does have Jose de San Martin, but that's not going to work for the modern armors. And I do see Dwight Eisenhower is going to be the next one. It's going to be a good one, actually. Atomic and Information Era. Okay, did any one of these get picked up? John Monash, that's modern atomic. That's not okay. So John Monash was the last one. Got it. That's not going to be a good one. We also do need to see Solo getting some of these projects out. He's just building modern armor armies though in the meantime, and still is lacking funds to actually upgrade his entire military. He did get the spies through. Yeah, look at the spies in Bibrakte. Level 2, level 2. Okay, 5 times Manhattan project from Noviodunum. He didn't want to start it off from the capital, just wanted to get a few sewers going for the extra amenities and the housing, I guess. While I do see he's getting next to the borders of LPQI. He's getting seen over there by some biplanes. He's getting discovered. Mexico City is also about to go down. That is going to be a bit of a kick in the nuts over here, not getting all of those bonuses for industry. There's a spy convention happening in the cities of Gaul. Yeah, I can agree. And by the way, guys, have you noticed we haven't seen GDRs in like a million years or so? Like, when is the last time we saw a GDR? I think it was like a month ago in the qualifiers of the Civ, like CPL League or something. Kick. Wait, Technic still didn't get his spy? Man, Technic still doesn't have a spy. Oh no, he does. He does. There's a spy in Krakow. Level 2. There we go. Daniel. He got a spy. You died for science. It's his name is Binding Kinich. Binding Kinich. I'm pretty sure there were GDS last week. Okay. Wait, there were well, I guess there were on other streams. I didn't get to see them. What was it? Let's see, a game with oh, You Can't Be Serious versus Salad. Maybe this one, because it's turn 125. Also Salad against You Can't Be Serious was 100. Big Beast versus Mandate of Heaven 114, but that went to Diplo. I don't know. Yeah, I don't remember that. Wait, ce face? Ce face? Okay, machine gun armies are gonna tear a new one on the moderns, and I do have to look at that damage. That is amazing damage. 124 against the moderns, 124, and we do have more encampment training projects finishing up here from Korea. We do have also Thor staying out of the vision of Maya's modern armor armies with his pre-built calves. We're going to need to see if he's going to get the gold to upgrade, because at the moment he's not doing so. Fascism is coming out in 3 for him, while You Died for Science. I think he just got fascism. Yeah, he just got fascism. And I guess the question is, can he actually push? No, not really. We do have Trinda getting his ideology in 4 turns, and he shouldn't be that far off from getting fascism afterwards. And while I do see Solo is starting to actually push into the... Oh my god, he has the strength, guys. He can actually push through these modern armors quite easily. The thing is, he needs Kabachok to also come out and play. And Kaba is barely getting his synthetic materials, doesn't have fascism yet. Okay. Man, Solo over here is just all over the place. It's going through. And he still did not upgrade everything, but he's gonna start pillaging from the lands of Caesop, and that's gonna give him the gold. Especially this commercial right here is super valuable. He's repositioning so he doesn't leave all of these holes in his defense. But still, that modern armor is gonna be smashed down to pieces here. 134 strength against 123. Caesop has minus oil. Uh-oh. Minus 4 oil. Now, at this point in the game, every little bit of minus is a problem. So, can he get more oil up from somewhere? Because it does seem like you died for science. I mean, wait. How is he on minus oil? Because he has 70 in the freaking bank. Tough. Was that from S&D maybe? He just received everything from S&D? Maybe. Well, definitely needs to get into these tiles to get the pillages off. This is paramount to get the pillages off. There's no way he's gonna get to upgrade all of that military without pillages with just a few hundred gold points here a turn. Okay, tank army. Well, that still is a mine. That's a good mine as any, you know, 186. And 106 points of science. We have here any movement? No? Think that just upgrading more. Looks like at the moment the points are on you date for science when it comes to the damage. 134 against the defending Korean modern armors of 130. And we do have some biplanes sprinkled around to hold the front over there. Still no upgrade from Tordred. Biplanes getting bought here? I think he did buy another. What? What? I hope he didn't buy another one. I really hope he teleported it from somewhere. Because it does seem like you died for science is starting to actually get through the defenses of Trinda. And we'll see. That might be... We'll see. That might be a 1-for-1 here. We do have also Trinda trying to get this General Sudirman. That is still gonna be a good one. Atomic information. Looks like the first one got picked up by Technic. This is big. Technic actually having the General over him. So he definitely needs one of his own. He's getting the projects out. 155 points a turn here. Getting another in-camo project next turn. While in the backline, he's still trying to actually get his research labs. I'm not even sure it's necessary to get more research here on Trinda, to be honest. Like, he's already top science, having more science than you died force. But anyway, getting more military, getting more planes. Oh well, getting also the general, and that's what I want to say. He really needs to get to general. Okay, looks like Solo is encountering the Caesopian defense here, but still can actually pick off one of the modern armors, and he did manage to get a few more upgraded. Getting tunnels through, finishing up his research labs, bringing back the artilleries that were doing the damage in Kreese territory. SND? I mean, SND is alive here. They cannot get to him. Yeah, he escaped. He actually escaped last turn. He did it. Last second. I mean, not last turn. It also does seem like Civ6 is closing this off quite nicely, since we don't have Kabachok with his own models at the moment. He's gonna need to get them next turn, and he doesn't really have gold to upgrade. They don't have gold. They put everything they could on Trinda, and that seems like Trinda is kind of falling here. Modern armor still gonna do some damage. Oof, taking a lot of damage if he's going against his opponent here. So like extra general bonus plus 4 bonus from Maya, fascism also over Trinda. That's a bit too much, right? That's a few too many bonuses here on You Died for Science. Rocketry also coming out from Maya. He might try to put down one of those aerodromes. Spaceports, I mean. Space. The final frontier. Okay, got that modern armor back. Pillaging tiles from his opponent so he gets the gold. Not that they actually need more, but they definitely can buy more planes over there on CISO or upgrade his remaining units. Yeah, while I do see Solo is kind of stuck here. He's trying to get around to get into the borders of the south of Bibrax, and that is going to be a much easier way through because, well, every one of those tanks and their mama were on Tervana. Now they're going towards Bibrax. We also do need to see what is he going to pull off with the nuke here. 3 10s for Manhattan Project to come around. Getting also a nuclear power plant in the north. Sorry. For some reason, throat problems. Yeah, that's what happens when you talk a lot, you know. It is what it is. You keep on talking. Like a broken record. Oh, fighters coming up from Czop. They're getting upgraded here. Getting some balloons also. Did he get level 2 spies though? Still a level 1 spy. What's the intel? +3. Still +3. Yeah. I guess nobody knows where he got to, because that's super vulnerable if they knew. I think he does. I think they know. They just couldn't get to him. Yeah, they know. They know. They just cannot get there. And there is another settler coming out from SND that's moving towards the south. He's gonna make babies over here. He's gonna make mini cities, mini Greece. No Victor anywhere, actually, for goal. Oh, he got it in Atumakos, and he's also starting to build bombers in the north. Looks like he is eyeballing to actually take out the city of LPQI. There is a battleship over there that's trying to get some anti-air defense, and these modern armors are just pillaging everything they can get from Kabachok's territory, with some modern armors getting out from Kabachok. Unfortunately, they're not gonna get armies anytime soon. As in, next turn, he's not gonna get an army. He's just gonna get a novice one, I guess a single one here. That's unfortunate. Hard game to pull off. And also looks like Korea is significantly losing his tiles over here on the western side. Had to move back at least 2 rows. But did start to get fighters though. Advanced flight, discovered advanced flight. We do have him also finally getting that ideology next turn and bringing more of these machine guns. This is helping him out a lot, by the way, do the damage. Not to mention putting biplanes in the front so he doesn't allow these modern armors free passageway. And still, they don't do much. The fighters don't do much against the Mayan modern armors. They do kill off the artilleries though. That is quite an advantage, to get a lot of shots on artillery. Not allow the city centers to take damage, basically. Okay, Todred is bringing his full military from taking over Kree's empire now to the cities of Maya. Yeah, soon to be Maya. We do need to see if he's gonna get the upgrades though. Like, they're talking about gold per turn here is just getting crazy. Did manage to get a little bit of gold, and it looks like also he's converting these cities of Jeonju with missionaries. What is this? Hinduism defender? Oh, he's giving defender of the faith. Okay. Okay, nice. anti-air guns coming through. We didn't really see Maya with aerodromes. Let me check. Did he not get aerodromes? I don't see a single aerodrome. Like, at least you get one for, you know, the effect. He's going nuclear fission directly in 2 turns, while I do see Czop is gonna follow up with lasers to get his jet fighters out. Let's see what's going on here. Artillery is getting into the mix for Solo. I do see also some drones coming out from goal, but it's not like he actually has anything to shoot with. I do see also Solo is wrapping around on the eastern side, and does have a significant chance of actually taking down that side. Or does he actually? Not all of his units. If only he would have had modern armors. If only all of these tanks would have been modern armors. Anyway, nukes 2 times Manhattan Project. Okay, so they have enough to do the damage against that modern armor, but not enough to take it down. Or at least I don't think it's gonna be enough to take it down. Will it though? Does he have a single artillery and a balloon? No. What is his balloon? He definitely had a balloon. Did it pop? Did somebody pop his balloon? Oh shit. You see, he has no balloon anymore. And he definitely had one earlier. When he was going against Creed. Remember we were talking about that. He bought one in Leeds. Where did he leave it? It must have popped. Oh man. They popped the Hildeberg again. Check GPT, Slendery. Hello? That's the GPT looking right there. Okay, so trying to smash through that modern armor. We do have also Cizo putting his machine guns to work here. Man, Solo was not on the buttons and he couldn't actually attack through to take the tile. It was really important to take the tile there. Get the pillage off. Gold is like super important right now. They still have lots of upgrades here to do on Trinda's side. And on Todre's side. Look how many of these are waiting for upgrades here. Okay, artillery did get taken down, at least that. He's not gonna get free shots on his cities. And Trinda is still building up his modern armor count. How close is he for a general though? Wait, what? Did he pick it? Oh, he did pick it. He did pick the general. Okay, perfect. He has the general now. That's why there's no more movement here actually from the units of You Died for Science. He's trying to get into the south where his general is not gonna be affecting. Yeah, Gustavus Adolphus and Suderman are here in Gwangju. And they really need to get the gold for Todd, because otherwise it looks like he's gonna lose these units. And it's not like they actually have that much in the bank. You Died for Science does have 1700 because he pillaged so much from Trinda. We do also have these Cizopian modern armors in the territory of Kabachok pillaging the mines here. That's how they're getting their upgrades. Panagiotis Lemon, good evening, sir. On the same spot he left when he got the Greece city is the England city. The balloon? Wait, really? On Leeds? You mean here? No, it's not. Oh, here! It's coming back. Oh, I see, it's coming back. Noise sketch over there, thank you. I guess I didn't get to see it. Yeah, it's coming back. I don't know where it's going, but it's coming back. Okay. He's coming home, boys. He's coming home. Yeah, fighters will just slowly gun them down. Yeah, did Gold switch to a military with Maya? Wait, I see Gold does have a military. I'm not sure with whom though. And I'm pretty sure Maya has a military. Yeah, he does have a military. So yeah, he did. No more research. So they're slowing down on the research on the culture acquirement. And we do need to see if they're gonna withstand the attack with lots of units. Lots of units coming out here. It's still 1 versus 2 versus 1 versus 2 situation though. Situation though. Thanks to doing stuff. Modern armors getting hard build, being sent to handle the Cizopian army next to LPQI. Well, I gotta say there will be a bomber that's lashing out soon. Ratumakos is also sending a few of those fighters on the front line. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yes, that definitely is much easier. Thank you. Thank you, Lemon. I didn't see Eleanor managing to push here. Like he's just singing around, watching the Gallic modern armor armies, and that's about it. And he's probably just waiting to be nuked here, to be honest. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some nukes dropping. We did have Manhattan Project finishing up, and we do need to see when he's actually gonna start off on some nuke production. He's getting to upgrade his fighters into jet fighters, and I guess I do see England about to take over that on that Oppidum right there. He only has like 3 artillery armies with this, 4. Okay, 4th one is coming, 5th one is coming through, and his balloon is still not there. I have no idea what this balloon is doing here, by the way. Next to Leeds, like it should be front line, and also his anti-air guns should be for front lines, because otherwise he's gonna get nuked. He's gonna get nuked. Well, we might see him get nuked by a nuclear silo anyway, so you know, there's always that. What's going on here? Want machine gun armies? 2 level 3 machine gun armies. Nice. Oh, that's a lot of strength over there. Lots of damage. We have also Trinda trying to put his modern armors in the south here to slow down any kind of Maya push. While I do see Thor that did get his modern armors coming through from Opis. We do have anti-air guns also with that military. Computers next turn. From you died for science. Kabachok getting nuclear fission. While the first nukes should be getting into the production queues here of CZOP. No? Maybe he's handling some other moves or something and he didn't put them in. Babylon trying to siphon some funds to get them the gold per turn here. They did manage to get a lot more gold on Kabachok and Solo. 94, 235, 40 and 144. Yeah. On that side. On the other side, it looks like CZOP and you died for science do have problems. And the first nukes are coming out. Okay, 4 turns for the first nukes. Anti-air guns won't start nukes. Depends. They will slow the fighters, but they're probably better off defending cities. SAMs. We shall see if they do stop the nukes or not. It kind of depends on the amount and what the nukes are being thrown out with, no? And I guess we do have the higher strength anyway, right now. And SAMs? I didn't see SAMs. That's a bit early for SAMs now. Okay, what's going on here? Ooh, Korea is in trouble. But it doesn't seem like you died for science is gonna have what it takes to punch through and actually take cities. He's getting his Manhattan in 6 turns. While we did have Thor upgrading his military equipment here in Jeonju's borders. Definitely needs to be careful to not let you died for science getting his helicopters in the way. Even a missile cell defeats the anti-air guns when Gold builds 1 machine gun army. And I think he did. Didn't he build one? I'm pretty sure there was one somewhere. Wait, yeah, he does have a machine gun army here. Oh wow, Oppidum, freaking Oppidum, man. Incredible. But now he can get the tanks through, no? Well, too late now. He could have, but he didn't, and he won't, I guess. I think you're talking about the double attack, no? Haribal, good evening, sir. Not allowed to hit the through the encampment, yeah. Well, I guess that's something reportable, I guess. Don't really want to be a referee in the same game, to be honest. Causes too many issues. Air Protection New Congress? No, no, no. It's just the luxury one with the mercenary companies and diplomatic victory. White Rabbit, good evening, sir. What's the YCBS scope? Mr. Toes is asking. Good evening, sir. Well, I think you died for science and CZOP getting nukes. That's the cope. They're gonna get to overwhelm their opponents with some radiation over there. Let's see if it will work. So we got a lot of stuff happening. So it looks like jet fighters did get upgraded. Now these guys are gonna start eating through the modern armors a lot faster, especially with coupled together with the machine gun army. He did manage to get fascism also. So again, tying out all of those bonuses is gonna be nice of his opponent. Yeah, we do need to see if also Toddler's military is also gonna change the script here. There is Manhattan project finishing up in Okshutsa in 5/10, and we do see a few more aerodromes coming out. We do need to see if he's gonna start getting actually his own fighters to fight off Korea, because it seems like Korea should be fine here for a little while. He has no production. He will take forever to build any. Wait, talking about whom? Surely you cannot win 2 versus 4. Well, yes and no. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. You know, they're still trying. Yes, what? Wait. Cheers. It's a Greek name which has the meaning of divine protection, or the one who holds all holiness. And the name's origin is from the mother of Jesus. Man. Names and names and names over time. Looks like CZOP did retreat from Phoenicia, and now we do have Kabachok with a lot of military that he should actually flex against his opponent here. Most modern armors, while I do see he has also quite a few fighters here to actually help him out. We do need to see if he's going to manage to get the military moving towards his opponent's cities, and of course get through the fighter screen here that CZOP is putting up in the north. Looks like also CZOP did manage to get his Opidum back, and wait, we got Solo retreating. He's retreating. He's not going through. Oh man, Solo, what is happening right here? He's gonna get nuked, man. Or are they forcing CZOP to actually do something? Get out of his borders over there. I mean, I'm pretty sure we're gonna start seeing bombers just throw nukes everywhere. And east side, what do we have? Okay, Todred coming in to close the choke point. Is a possibility for him to actually lash out here, but very few ranged units to do so safely. Man, that's a lot of damage from the machine gun army. 129 attack strength, level 3. Yeah, jet fighters are quite strong indeed. And CZOP did upgrade quite a few of them. Like, look at this damage, 115, 120. Bombers are also deployed on the western side on Tervana, while CZOP had some in Artumako. So this is for LPQI Biblos, and we got this one for MTW, London, Sheffield. All of these bad boys over here are gonna get nuked. It has to be a CZOP carry. It kind of looks like, yeah, it kind of looks like it is a CZOP carry. Next turn, we got the first nuke coming out. But where are GDRs though? We need to start seeing GDRs now. What is where is it? Okay, finally Tordek did get his 300 science. Oh, also did jump up to 600 points of production, and we do have him still getting his modern armor cores up, but not actually benefiting from full military academies everywhere. And does have the ability to start shooty bang bang some of these Udite for science modern armors and his helicopters. And they really need to keep how to say, keep moving here so they can get into the Mayan borders. There we go, there we go, there we go. Start moving through. Bam! One got taken down. Actually, I think two of them got taken down. One helicopter and one modern armor. Third one soon. But I just can't make a forward progress. Well, from now on, he kind of is dedicated to military. There's like no other kind of progress. And so is CZOP. Like, I don't think CZOP is going to have anything else other than trying to get a domination victory here. Yeah, lots of you know, lots of, we could see GDRs coming through, don't get me wrong. But still, I think domination is probably going to be the way there. Because his science is suffering, his gold is suffering, his, you know, production is down like 100 points since he started this war. One player is dead and he hasn't been focusing it, so probably not. Okay. Not sure exactly what he was. Oh, Eleanor Culture? Yeah, I don't think Eleanor Culture is going anywhere. I'm pretty sure. We do have also missile cruisers coming out from Eleanor to get the anti-air defense going alongside these anti-air guns. Statue of Liberty is getting built in Liverpool, even though they're far away from actually a victory here. Just 6 points out of 20 on one side and 5 points, 6 points out of 20 on the other side. Statue of Liberty is still going to be a good deny though. And again, more at a score, I guess. We're also getting closer to the next World Congress session. I was taking a look if they do manage to actually get the Golden Agers or not. It looks like across the board we do have them in the Dark Age here, but still quite a few turns remaining. And the question is, can they make it? Can they keep the gold? That's the question. Because CZOP, as you can see, minus 100 gold on CZOP. We do have You Died for Science 286, and I guess he's fine actually. Right? He's fine. For a while, he has a good resupply line. Also, my Hatter project finishing up in 3 turns. Somehow, Kree is also 73 GPT. Well, that's Kree, man. That's just Kree doing Kree things. When he has specials or some shit, no. It's just his extra traders. I think he has like 3 traders, if I'm not mistaken. But I'm pretty sure he got like, so he has 2 free ones anyway, and I'm pretty sure he got at least 1 extra trader capacity. Oh, Korea got Mary Catherine. Nice, he got the extra diplomatic visibility one. Gold got Sarah Breedlove in return, I guess. And I do see also who got Newton. Wait. Korea got Newton. Einstein, sorry, Einstein. And what was the Marco Polo shit? Where was it? Zankiano and Maya. Okay. Marco. Oh, by Babylon. Okay, so Kree only got the first one, Ifadlan. Got it. So I was remembering correctly. And we do have to order upgrading a few more of these modern armors and moving forward. Now that Trinda does have his bonuses on his side, he's gonna make it much easier to actually attack into the modern armors and do damage. Getting mobile SAMs for the defense here from every one of his cities to... oh, that's perfect. That is perfect actually against the Manhattan project. But I guess the question will be, what is he going to follow this up with? Is he actually going to try to get science in the backline, or is he just going to keep on getting a military, like go for GDRs here? 1 extra and 1 from the merchant. Yes. Yes, he does get 1 extra. Yes. Oh, that's almost a dead modern armor. It didn't die though. And yeah, there we go. Looks like You Died for Science is smelling defeat in the air, and he's going back. While Tordet is also sending his helicopters through the south here. He's trying to get into the borders of the cities of Maya to get some pillages off. Ooh, first nuke. Where's the nuke? Okay, he's going against LPQI. Man, he wants to nuke Kabachok, you know? He wants to do bad things over there to Big Kaba. Is Kaba withstanding this? It looks like LPQI took it like a man over there. He has Victor in there. Whew, he doesn't have Victor in there. It's just a pile of snow. How is he? How is Victor still in there? Is he in a freaking bunker or something? Do they even have bunkers? Why don't they have bunkers, by the way, in this game? Was it in Civ 4 or Civ 5 a mechanic to get bunkers? To keep your population from actually dying during a nuke? Kick W. That nuke was probably meant for the jet fighters. C5 had bunkers, but they also had no way to intercept the nuke. Yeah, true. Also, where are the C4 little tiny robots? Like the Terminator robots. You remember C4 Terminator robots? It was a mod. I don't remember what it was called, but it was like you had like 4 big chunks of nations later on. Wait, you could intercept the atom bomb, but not the nuclear missile. Huh? Interesting. Don't remember, actually. It was so long ago. Like, I don't know, 9 years. Intercepting required very good antenna, and I never saw it happen. Whoa. Okay, you died. Still in the borders of Korea here. We do have rocket artillery is also coming around from Trinda. Looks like he's gonna get a level 4 machine gun army. And his mobile SAMs are starting to actually deploy everywhere in his 4-or series here to keep the nukes away. Well, still Manhattan Project is finishing up in Nokshutsa in 2 turns. By the time he gets nukes, it's gonna take a while. All of those SAMs are gonna finish. More nuclear devices also coming out from CZOP. And I do have to say, he did manage to take out quite a few of these units next to LPQI. The modern armors of Kabachuk are moving forward, and they might actually catch some of these CZOPian units of course, I guess. In the offside. On the way. I don't remember if you could or you couldn't, to be honest. But I guess that's a good discussion in chat here. More nukes. Okay, Kabach pushing through. Trying to push through, I guess. It's a better wording. And we do have him still building up quite a few modern armors, and it looks like also Trinda still has a few cabs in his territory. We do have Cizopian jet fighters also dealing damage to the modern armors here on the western side of Tervana. Push them back from getting into Cinguetti or Bibrax's defenses, while I gotta say Solo still doesn't have all of his tank armies actually upgraded here. Lots of them would need upgrades. I don't think he wants to push without actual nukes, so he's getting Manhattan Project in 4 turns and will start building up the nukes as quickly as he possibly can. While he does have 782 points of production, we do have also Kabachok with 700 of his own versus Czop's 974. Quite a few nukes coming into the build queues here. We got next turn another one, another 2 in the turn thereafter. Then another row, like another one, and then another 3, and then another one. That's a lot of nukes, man. They're just getting out everywhere. It's like Smurfs everywhere. Whew. Their fun is winning, yeah? Yeah. Their fun is winning, I guess. The gold might become a problem though in the next era. I guess the question is, will they keep this up? 350 gold. Well, I guess SAD started making some gold of his own. Yeah, it is fun for the viewers as well. Get some fun out of it. Nuclear power plants coming up in 5 years from Lublin. Okay. Submarines for Korea. Wait, who's shooting a nuke at whom? What the? Oh, here, London. Oh, man, the missile cruiser was not in the correct spot. I have no idea why he actually put the missile cruiser on the right side instead of putting it in the middle of the city. Like, not even his anti-air gun was there in the middle of the city. He could have stopped that nuke easily, and he did not have the correct placement for his units. That's unfortunate on Kaba. I mean, it happened, right? He didn't know he's gonna get nuked that turn, I guess. You know, there is some excuses there. There are some excuses there. Fortuna Belli, good morning, sir. Tonight it was a long night for Fortnite, huh? Or long morning for the Fortnite morning. Okay, Solo's getting back his units so he can try to repair them. Maybe even promote a few of them. And still definitely needs to actually repair what happened in London. Not to mention put some more anti-air defense. We have another nuke that just finished. And quite a few nukes on the build queues here. 2 more are gonna get out next turn. Okay, what's going on here? Wait, another nuke. Where's this nuke coming? Oh, here. Tyre is taking out the city of Tyre. And he does have the ability to actually take it out, actually. Yeah, they're going for domination. I'm pretty sure this is them trying to get for domination. Like, they can get the city of Tyre. They could try to get to the city of London. Kind of a long stretch, though. There won't be long until the damages are going to get countered here. Well, I should say the bonuses should be countered. What is the telecommunication on you died for science? He did finish his Manhattan project, so we do need to see the nuke production. 6 turns for a baby nuke. That's a long time. Especially since we already have Trinda with full SAM defense here in his city centers. Okay, helicopters from Tordes about to get into Yokip's borders. That will be a good source for his villages here for gold. And that's something they really need. They really need. Elephant literally just fed. Ugh. Calling elephant feeding, man. Feel bad. Why are you calling elephant out for feeding, man? Wait, Sizop is not actually taking the capital? I mean, he might as well, right? He destroyed it. Might as well take the Governor Plaza away from the guy. Like, you get that ancestral hold down, intelligence down, war department down. That's a big hit. Make pass to capital with nukes. Exactly. Yep. Are they actually getting through? It doesn't seem like anybody's gonna get the golden this time around. They're so far away from even a normal age. And there's just 3 turns that we're gonna flip the era. Movement? No. I think Trinda is attacking into these undefended Mayan units. Just to try to get some more experience on his jet fighters, get them to higher levels. Maya just got a lot of experience, man. Just getting more and more experience. But is Sizop actually pushing through this turn to the capital of London? Because he has 2 nukes, right? He can nuke over here and just go get London. Freaking missile cruiser actually went away now. Went into the capital city now. Yeah, there goes the nuke. Where is it coming? Yeah, it's coming here. These units. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Well, that tank army didn't... Wait, there's another nuke. It's fine. Clump up your units. Yes, Solo. Clump up your units. Yes. Where's the second nuke? Come on, Cizo. You got a second nuke. Why are you... Man, why are you fighting in the mud when you had nukes? Yeah, he has another nuke. No more movement on his units, though. He could have just cleared the path with the nukes. That was not an issue here. Anyway. Also do see he's not actually sending his units towards the cities of Phoenicia at the moment. Still trying to fight off the Phoenician units from the north, from LPQI, which he did shoot earlier. And in the backline, still building up a lot of nukes. We do have also in the cities of Maya quite a few of them coming around, but still gonna be 4 turns until the first one gets out. And I do see Tordred did get his units, upgraded quite a few of them, but it's waiting for his military engineer to actually build up a railroad here, so he can get into the borders of Maya. We do have him getting the helicopter army to start pillaging. I think one of them did fall. Kind of looks like it. One of them is missing. Probably a modern armor did take it down. At least he did manage to pillage the observatory, the university, and the research lab. And we do need to see if he's going to manage to get some gold squeezed out. Trinda is 2,800 gold in the bank. What is he planning to upgrade with all of that gold? Or are we talking he's buying GDRs here soon? Are they keeping this to buy stuff? I guess so. Because it's not like he's going to get to upgrade all of these in anything extremely stronger other than GDRs. Yeah, the game is still ongoing, Moonstrath. Did you get something good to eat? He gets GDRs in like 4? Yeah, he's not far. He's not far. And they do need the gold. Oh, he did actually spend quite a bit of it. I don't know what he spent it on. Did he get like fighters, bombers, something? Because he spent like, I'm pretty sure he bought something that would cost at least 1,000. Yeah. Telecommunications is on the way. No, robotics next turn. Oh my god, and they don't have gold anymore. He spent the freaking gold, man. He could have bought one. Fuck. I'm just amused. SND is still alive, got out, and nobody has time units to find and kill him. Yeah. You watched the IEM Rio, then RLCSNA. Oh, busy schedule, man. Busy schedule. It is Gold Discount Congress. True. He wants the gold. Well, that's kind of late. That is kind of late now. There's only 1 turn remaining. He could have bought it next time. Maintaining the watch sticks everywhere else? Yes. Interesting. Okay, it looks like also Czop cannot really take on the Phoenician modern armors that easily. While he was trying to get here, he still needs to drill a path. Okay, more damage has been done. These units though kind of lost everything, and we do need to see him actually get another nuke against London. Which again, this freaking missile cruiser is out. Why is he out of the city center? Does anybody understand this? Why is that missile freaking cruiser fleet out of the city center? Rocket artillery on Korea, how close to mechanized infantry? I don't know, but he doesn't have any infantry to upgrade from. Okay, nukes. Look at that tiny thing coming around from Czop. Let's go. Where is it? Where is it going? Leads. Bam! Another city goes poof and solo. He's losing his grip on reality here. Yeah, Sheffield is gonna get taken down. We do have no more nukes right now. We have Czop needing to actually finish his next row. Wasn't he getting? Oh yeah, there we go. This is the big row. We got like 1, 2 coming out next turn. 3. We got 3 coming out next turn, and then another 3. Ooh, 3 nukes a turn here from CZOP. That's a problem. It doesn't seem like they do have a win condition at all on ChillBro side. Wait, is this gonna be? Oh my god, they're coming back. Is this the great Cizopian and you died for science comeback? In this muddy game on the Rich Highlands? Why did that model armor go to irradiated land? He likes it shiny. The GDRs are the win condition? Yeah, I guess so. But let's see if Korea is gonna pull it off. Because they spend the gold. The gold that they could have gotten for the GDRs, they spend it. I don't know what to say, but you know, he had like 3,000 gold. Now he has 300 gold. And it wasn't the GDR that popped out of his city. It was something else. I have no idea what it was. Anyway, we're flipping the era. Going Dark Age here. Looks like Trinda in solo. No, just Trinda is gonna be in a golden. Korea being this ahead after waiting so long is illegal. Yeah. Yeah, well, Technic over here did need to do his own simming. And I got... Okay, there we go. First GDR. So now they bought a GDR. Okay. Okay. Wait, nukes. London got taken as the capital city of Eleanor here. He does need to get the former capital of Cree and also the former capital of Poland, Krakow, later on if they do want a domination, like a clear domination. Cree did manage to settle another city on the other side here of his allies' empires. Okay, very nice. And we do need to see if there will be a nuke on Sheffield also. There's only a missile cruiser here that's defending that city center. And I do have to say Leeds got shot earlier. We do have Liverpool in the targets of this missile, of this modern armor as well. He could go there. Actually, he could. Can he reach there? I don't know if he can reach there. Actually, I don't think he can reach Liverpool. Because this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, he cannot reach Liverpool. A bit unfortunate. He does have a bomber though. Yeah, 10 tiles. GDRs coming around in the build queues of CZOP. We'll have them, him 5 turning them. And let's see Korea. What is Korea here? What's he doing with his first GDRs? Korea was allowed to freeze him a bit too much. Well, I wouldn't really agree he freezed him that much, but yeah, I guess he did recover a little bit after taking Poland. Korea gets a plus 25 production from a golden age dedication. Automaton warfare golden age. Gain a GDR robot in your capital if you unlock robotics. He got that bad boy for free over there. That sounds extremely OP, by the way. This golden age sounds extremely OP. Who thought of putting free GDRs in a freaking golden age? Technique just didn't go tanks fast enough on Korea. Yeah, I mean he was barely keeping up with the science anyway with Korea, even in that situation. The original devs of Civ6? Shit. People, good evening, sir. It is OP. It is. Bonsoir, monsieur. The Korean front is why they lost. Oh, blaming Korea for everything here. I don't know, man. I don't know. Korea is holding strong. I don't know about that. We're gonna have 3 minutes as a pause here so they can get through the Congress. And we're gonna see what they're pulling out of the bag. Be right back. We gotta see the game. We gotta see the game. You cannot sit on my chair. Gotta see the game. Come on. Feisty little one. She's fighting me. Ow. The fuck? Feisty. Ooh, Nukes coming out from Korea, going in against Maya. Looks like the GDR is also coming around to play. We got two of them out, and they're moving forward. In the Congress, Vercingetorix did get set equal. Oh, all players have nukes now. Oh, shit. Now that's a lot of nukes. Now that's a lot of nukes, boys. We got 5 on Civ6, 3 on Udide, 2 on SND, 2 on Tordred, Kabachuk has 2, Trinda has 0, and then Solo has 2. I guess Trinda already shot Hansa with 1 and deleted the modern armors here. A lot of them did actually die. Okay, is there a chance for a comeback, guys? We don't know who's coming back from whom, from what, but there is a chance. Okay, London got liberated by Tordred. Looks like new nukes are going through somewhere. It's gonna be Biblos this time around. It got destroyed. The one missile cruiser destroyed. Well, actually, there were 2 missile cruisers there. They really misplayed against Korea. I think if Poland was more prepared and went knights and got a general instead of crossbows, Noja, and Technic had Korea earlier, they have probably won. Huh? I don't know. Yep, there is this one. The first one. Diplo victory also on Solo. It put him up on 12 points after 20. But thinking about actually sitting another 2 congresses, that seems like it's not gonna happen. Also seems like I ran out of gold or something. What is going on here with the gold per 10? That's fine. Actually, gold per 10 is fine on both sides now. We do have Cizo still getting his mobile SAMs out, and I do see he's working hard on getting GDRs out, so he can actually keep the cities that he's taking from his opponent. He did manage to level quite a few of them. I do see also Babylon. He's keeping these units here. I'm not sure exactly why he's keeping these units here. Like, shouldn't these be on the front line towards Technic? I think so. Okay, next one. There's another nuke coming from somewhere. Where is it coming? Where is it going? And it dropped. Oh, here. What? Oh, that was a counter shot from Maya, I think. I didn't see where it actually popped out. Why do I have 2 nukes? How can I use them? How can I use them? Maybe we shoot a Tundra somewhere. How can I use them? I wanna click buttons, guys. Wait, can I actually take control? That would be funny. Take control of a plane or something, or a bomber. Yeah, so does Kree. And I mean, imagine if you could gift nukes. That's how the Congress works. Yes. Everybody gets them. Everybody gets a free nukes. Yes. You get a nuke. They get a nuke. Everybody gets a nuke. Imagine how mad Trump would be in real life if everybody got nukes. GDS from Civ6 going towards the cities of Phoenicia here. Still couldn't actually take the capital city. And we do have modern armors from Kabachuk getting back. Yeah, we got spectator nukes. It's like in the Hunger Games, you know, you get like those, how do you call? The sponsor help. You know? Trade 6 nukes to Trinda from his team. Exactly. Get through Technic. Yolanda rebel back to England. Yeah, of course. I mean, Court of Love is Court of Love. We do have Technic getting his robotics also next turn, and I do see him finishing up a few more nukes. Keeping production. Is this actually him not setting production so he gets faster production towards nukes maybe? Or towards GDRs maybe? Well, I do see a line of GDRs that is coming out from Trinda. Definitely quite a serious production number. Wait, nuke. Where is he going? Still not here? Man. Oh, again here. Okay. Oh, he's shooting from somewhere from the southwest. That's why I didn't see. Yeah, now I guess it's only gonna be GDRs. Cannot really use his modern armors anymore. Even if he has more mobile SAMs, it's like everything is irradiated. Yeah, we do have also the units of Tordred that are starting to move forward. Slowly. A bit too slow. Oh, wait a second. He lost a lot of them or got them back or something. Because there are like only 4 of them remaining here. Is that why? Oh, another nuke is coming through. Where is it going? Got intercepted. Probably wanted to attack GDRs or something. Where was he going? Here with a few new... Oh, he moved them. Oh, I see. He's going actually through the territory of Valinor towards the edge of MTW and probably towards CZOP. Interesting. And I gotta say, CZOP doesn't have that many more military units here. Lost quite a few of his modern armor armies on the engagement and also sent a few of them towards England to try to take these cities that he nuked earlier. Yeah, just get a machine gun army, bro. Just get a machine gun army. What is it here? Oh, we got mobile SAMs from You Died for Science, but I'm pretty sure these GDRs are gonna start going through the choke points of Maya like they're butter. They're only level 1s though. They don't. I don't think they have the leap ability. Yeah, they don't. Okay, one got through. Second one got through. Third one got through. And it looks like he's stepping... Well, he didn't pillage that though. The missile silo, I mean. Okay, there we go. He moved him on the armor on it. 50, they are also on the way there. He's not messing around with TKL. He's gonna wanna go around. And I gotta say, this city can actually be nuked if he wants to. Oh my god, the nuke came around the modern armor. And it got destroyed. Well. Bro, your information era general is dying. Like, this guy is more worth if you activate him right now. Like, get a fighter or something. Okay, GDR from You Died for Science. First one coming out. At least he's getting more attack strength on his defense strength on his city centers. What do we have here? Lots of GDRs getting built in the lands of Gaul. Talking about nukes, CZOP still has 5 nukes in the chamber, while Kabachok has 2 and Tordred has 2. They don't look like they actually have missile cells to throw them out. Kabachok is getting his robotics next turn. Okay. Rebuilding his government plots after it got nuked earlier. He gets wall damage next turn from tech? Yes. Yes. Now the question is, can he actually drill a path and force their opponents to CC? For his opponents to CC. Big Trindak carry, by the way. Big, big, big. More nukes. Oh wait, is this from... Oh! This is a counter nuke from Kabachok on the city of Ratu Makos. Cannot actually get there. Maybe, I mean, maybe he can wrap around, but I'm pretty sure the jet fighters are gonna actually catch the cab armies if they try to get in there. Yeah, crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Okay. Thank you for the follow, Manuji. Much appreciated, sir.
G has joined the round table.
Oh man, this one military engineer was hard at work for thousands of years to actually get this railroad going. Can you imagine how many generations of people were on that military engineer to get the railroad 5 tiles? That's amazing, man. When science victory? If ever. I didn't see a single spaceport being placed down. We still have like aerodromes getting up. Yeah. There's no science victory here. It's just nukes going against GDRs and GDRs going against cities. At least one Mayan city gets raised next turn to Trinda's GDRs. You think? I don't know. Let's see. Next turn is in. We do have 5 of them, but they're kind of spread out. And where is the nuke? Another nuke is coming out. Oh, this one. Oh, got killed off by the GDR. Got defended. That's unfortunate. That was the last remaining nuke of Kabachok. We do have 2 on Tordet though, and we do need to see if he's actually gonna get to use them against anybody. That's if his own modern armor coming through and trying to get closer to that missile silo, but cannot touch it. I do also notice he's getting his military to back the English forces here. Keep the pesky Gallic units from his territory. Western side. Okay, Calamum will get taken down. So it looks like Trinda is drilling a path through Unite for Science's defenses. Just staying clear of TCal, which is basically a fortress, and trying to get to the other cities. Wow, did he just chop a tile that was 5 tiles away from Okshusa to get more production to a GDR? He did! Is that you? Yes, yes, I think so. I think so. Yeah. Threading the needle over there on 0. Magnus chopping the GDR. That's how you do it, man. Magnus chop the robot. What? Haven't you seen robots made out of wood? Totally makes sense. What is this? Babylon got a free city. Got a city Mashkash appear in front of his opponent. It is rebelling though. What is he gonna do with this Foror city? Is this the city he's trying to get the nukes from? He doesn't have a flat tile yet. He did send his builder to actually chop something. Nuke. Code Monkey, good evening, sir. I'm thinking nukes as well. What is this? What is the next nuke? Somebody shot a nuke. Oh. In the lands of Kaba. And another one coming from NTW. Man, Czizop is just clearing out these cities of Phoenicia. Of population, basically. And still doesn't have a unit to take them out with. Not yet. Adam, good evening, sir, and welcome. I gotta say, lots of people in the chat over there are missing you, Adam, in the game. Okay, this one still didn't chop. Trinda's GDRs, 5 GDRs, 6 is coming through, 7 is coming through. Okay, and I do see he's actually building another 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, he's getting GDRs from every one of his cities, basically. Oh, this is a GDR-a-mathon right now. Should have played for every elephant. Wouldn't be a close game if I played. Oh man, so no feeding. Ah man, I don't think Elephant Guy fed over there. But not getting an encampment was, I think, a mistake, and I think he agrees. It was kind of a mistake. Wait, Quirigiwa getting attacked. That's not gonna build a GDR anymore. Okshusa did get one, but the next one, I don't know if he's getting the next one. Is he gonna get the next one? Because it looks like not all of these GDRs do have movement, so yeah. Wait, more nukes. Where are the nukes? Man, there are too many nukes to actually keep a count of. Here? Oh, here. I see. Tordet finally is hitting the nukes, going for Yokib. Kiriguia is gonna be taken down. Looks like he's making headway on Okshusa, and we might actually see him pop 2 of these GDRs next turn if he does manage to get the damage done fast. But this is kind of looking like impossible for Czizop and Unite for Science to get back from. Am I wrong on this? LPQI got back. Okay, Czizop has some way to get through Kabachok's territory. He's not gonna take him out entirely. Like, there are quite a few cities, and I'm pretty sure he can escape with a city from Carthage or something to the west side. We do have Korea just getting GDRs everywhere, and he's gonna be on his back, right? He's gonna be here. So the more military goal puts on the west, the easier it will be for the GDRs of Korea to come through. Yeah, what do we have? Trinda getting smart materials, robotics on solo as well. Does he still have production though? It's 535, not a lot of production. Barely getting a freaking single modern armor out. Okay, that's kind of bad. He needs to really repel his territory here. World department getting rebuilt. Looks like Biblos is probably gonna be also taken down. I don't think they can stop that from happening. These two cities are very low HP from Kabachok. But I do see only two of these modern armors. One is defending and one is on the penguin tile. We'll see if they actually get into that border. Ooh, 4 GDRs actually are appearing from CZOP here. Yeah, this is a GDR versus GDR kind of fight. Korean production past goal now? Yeah. This is a bigger and bigger problem, actually. And goal pattern is definitely gonna give an advantage here on the right side, on ChillBro side, because you do have the ability to just straight up buy GDRs. And they only have like 500 gold if you put them together on the other side. It's gonna take a long time, like, what the fuck, to get the GDR. Okay, Oshutsa got picked out. At least the GDRs did get out in time. Level 3 GDRs coming out from Trinda. Maya still has the level 1s, the little boys. 3 more coming through, 4 more coming through. Looks like also Gold is getting quite a few more, but again, he's on the front line on the west, trying to actually defend his cities on the southwest, so yeah, has a lot of things to do here. Gold by GDRs? Yeah. I mean, that's how you put the G in GDRs, with the gold. The problem is Dido and Eleron getting GDRs too. Yeah, everybody's getting GDRs. We need the team with that name. The gold by GDRs. Yes. That will be a problem once they get built. Looks like Trinidad didn't actually lose. How did he not? Oh, the GDRs didn't actually attack the city center and he got a jet fighter right behind it. Let's see, Uxmal is also going to be taken down. It looks like they're clearing Maya very quickly here. They just left Tikal, and the other cities are going to get cleared. Yokib is going to be taken out next turn. This one, Tordred, maybe getting into the borders of Kurigi, or could actually get 2 cities. And he's just ignoring the GDRs, attacking the city centers here. Interesting. Well, it's not like these modern armors can do anything anymore. They're basically just soaking up hits, turns, soaking up effort. DJSP, good evening, sir. Is anyone going to space? No. Nobody's going to space. Blos is going to be taken down. Sizop's casually going through Kabachok's territory. It's more like revenge than anything else. Well, I do see also Thor that did get into the borders of NTW to get to defend that city center. Doesn't have units anywhere else. Wait, did he get those cities? Wait, here. We need to see. So, okay, he moved this one and this one next turn. So, next turn he's going to get these 2 cities. And another gold buy on a GDR. On the front line in Kalak Mall. Nice. Smart materials, Kabachok, nuclear fusion also on Sundog. Mechanized infantry would have been a great rapid attack for pairing up with GDRs, but nobody aims for those techs. There was one guy, the only one guy that I know that always preferred infantries over everything else. And I'm not talking about how to say, the mechanized infantries. That was a follow-up, but he was killing everybody with just infantries, and that was Kolento from Ukraine. You know the famous guy from Hearthstone, I believe. He was doing a lot of streaming for Hearthstone. Well, he played a lot of Civ6 too. Very cool to see different strategies being applied successfully. Very cool. And I always love it when you have like multiple communities clashing, because every community has like its own meta. Basically, it develops its own internal meta. And you have, when you have like multiple separate communities that develop separately and they don't get to play with each other that much, oh man, oh man, you get to see so much diversity when it comes to the strategies. New challenges. Oh, nuclear silo. Do they have more nukes? I mean, I guess Civ6 does have 3 more, Technique does have 1 more. And I do see Solo got 1 as well. I don't know what he's shooting at though. Where's this one going? Oh, this Mashfa Shapir got shut down. The city that thought that was using, and another city got wiped off. So 3 cities actually got taken away this turn from Maya. With like, wait, Civ6 actually wants to, man, I gotta say, Civ6 tried to carry this game, but he just couldn't pull off a Hail Mary. He's getting so many GDRs everywhere. He's losing his allies everywhere. Lahore is still open, but it looks like there is a GDR that might go there. I think he just raised that city center. Yeah, he might just go tap that love, you know, tap it a little bit. Oh, this one Kastui. Doesn't seem like he's gonna be easily taken by Tordred's tanks, but he can get in there, try to do some damage. He doesn't have any more nukes. Was he building nukes actually? Oh, his Manhattan project is 5 turns away from finishing Babylon's territory here. In the capital. Babylon. In the baby lawn, basically. Baby cradle. Not worth a trip up north for that city, because he does need to keep this one as well. Yeah. Well, let's see if Trinda's GDRs are gonna be up to specs here. Looks like they are managing to take out these units of Maya. Yeah, TCAL is also gonna be taken out next turn, and we do see another row of GDRs coming through. At least 1, 2 that are gonna move next turn on the front line. So we got like what? We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 versus 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Well, these GDRs of Maya are not that good anymore. And it looks like he didn't manage. I didn't count this one because I thought it's gonna be dead, but yeah, it actually survived. It got back in Kalakmul. Okay, another city taken down. I do see he's just repairing his GDRs by taking off, by killing off these modern armors. Basically, now these are med packs. The modern armors, they're med packs. Kopan getting attacked. You see that he's just totally ignoring Civ6 units, by the way. He's just going for the cities of Maya to slow him down. Delete his infrastructure, basically. The melee has more one, yeah, plus the modern armor can ignore the zone of control. And they might be having an advantage over tanks. I need to verify that. I haven't played mech infantry myself for years now. No, they don't have an advantage against tanks, no. And they're kind of slow, to be honest. But they are coming in, I think, a little bit earlier, if I'm not mistaken, on the tech tree. As in how you get through the tech tree and so on. They were coming in. He was pulling off that strategy like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. So a lot of things have changed. Like from strategic resource availability, they used to be using oil back then. Now they use like nitro or something. Am I mistaken, or they got it back on oil? What does infantry use now? Isn't mechanized infantry? Yeah, it's niter. It's niter on infantry. It used to be oil. And then mechanized infantry, it's oil. Yeah. Yeah. What is the win con, Top Chan? Good evening, sir. I don't know what is the victory. I have no idea. They were thinking about domination. They knew multiple caps, but they didn't manage to take them out. Looks like Kalamul is also gonna be flipped back. Civ6 is benefiting from the fact that Korea did not actually take that city down entirely. He's gonna liberate it. I don't think he can stop Copan though. And I do see 2 clumps of GDRs that are starting to actually get the shape of. Like we got Trinda with like 2, 4, 6, 7 over here. And then we got another 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 GDRs in the south. The cities have been raised. Well, a lot of them have been raised, but Calakmul did not get raised. Okay, so now he's going for the capital city of Tyre. Sizop only has 2 GDRs here to try to do the damage, but also Phoenicia has only a single GDR to try to do the defense. Trying to get more. I mean, he's hard building as hard as he can, as quickly as he can. It just takes a while. And looking at the gold per turn, it looks very good. Tordred has 1100 gold per turn right now. Actually, they can buy out so many GDRs with the gold per turn. Trinda will raise it if gold tries to liberate it. Yes, I guess. And there is a GDR coming out in 3 turns, by the way. If they don't take that city, that's just gonna become extremely dangerous very quickly. Okay, Kopan got taken down. He needs to raise that. He might just send 2 GDRs to take care of that Kree former city anyway. The safety settle. And buying another GDR. There we go. He's just taking cities and buying GDRs. That's not something that Sizop or Dead for Science can do. Actually, look at this gold per turn. If Sizop was not attacking into the lands of Dido to squeeze out as many of these gold points as possible, they wouldn't have gold to upkeep their military. Minus 11, minus 62. It's only S&D making 21 gold. And how is S&D only making 21 gold? Or getting lots of settlers everywhere. Look at S&D just multiplying. He's multiplying. Getting the settlers everywhere. Okay, Trinda getting the new row of GDRs through towards Calakmul. Yeah, that city got taken. Wait. What's going on? Somebody's shooting a nuke. I don't know from where to where. And he did liberate it. There we go. But yeah, I think you're right. He's gonna delete it. He does need to be careful with it, as in be quick with it. There we go. Deleted. They do have significantly more Diplo favor, but there's no win condition they could actually win with that extra Diplo favor they have. No, they got it. It's good, but doesn't really help. Also, can you show if someone is going for space? Ooh, Solo just disconnected. Space. No, zero projects or space. What? Jimmy. Yeah, the next Congress is also far away. Jimmy, pretty cool. Okay, he's rejoining. Yeah, indeed. What a game. What a game. Dido Gold Battlefield, low resources. Dido Gold Battlefield, this one. So we got +6 on Phoenicia over gold. That I can see, but I don't see minus resources on anywhere. Or Yeah, neither of them do have minus resource. Like Kabachuk doesn't have minus oil, and I didn't see Sizop having minus uranium. Yeah, they have enough. What is it? Sizop is 21 uranium. Yeah, they have enough. Also, Solo send the nuclear in goal. Yeah. Oh yeah, he did attack Tervana. Interesting. Wait, he's actually starting to get a few nukes out. Where was he? He's still on 0 nukes. I guess that was his nuke. Kyber, good evening, sir. Why is the game not CC'd yet? No idea, man. No idea. But there was a lot of back and forth. Like, there was some moments when we thought You Died for Science and Sizop are gonna get to climb back into this, and then we had the big climb back from the other side and so on. So, yeah. Is it Kree who doesn't have a military alliance? Yes. Yes, it is. They don't really care about Kree anymore anyway. Like, he's like 2 cities running around with settlers, basically. Naked settlers. Uite, prind. Hită și motocești. Moto. Yeah, except for his 2 nukes that he cannot use, yes. And he's barely getting flight in 19 turns, guys. He's getting flight in 19 turns. So good. Wait, we only have 2 cities remaining from Maya. He lost all of them, by the way. So it's only gold, basically, in the game right now. Maya has like 2 GDRs, 3 GDRs. That's it. Okay. Okay, Babylon doing some damage here with his spies. We got a lot of spies actually deployed in the cities of Sizop. There's nowhere else for them to actually be. So they're starting to actually cause problems here for Gaul. We do have also some jet bombers from Sizop deployed on the right side. Cannot really do damage to the GDRs because they do die because of the anti-air. We also do see these GDRs. Oh yeah, they're gonna start shooty bang bang soon. Okay, getting in these guys, Trinidad's bringing those GDRs from the south, going for Palenque, another city center. He's just focusing his city. He's bypassing the GDRs with no shame, no shame. Yeah, I also have nukes. I'm the great equalizer. Haven't you heard? Okay, what is Maya trying to do? Take back Tutul? Well, maybe. Trying to also get into the borders of Max Shapir where that former silo was. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter because the Manhattan project is still 2 turns out from Babylon and it's gonna take time to actually build new nukes. While east side, does seem like these Sizopian units are trying to take on Tyre here. Now the big question will be if they can take on Tyre. The MTW got the walls back up and it looks like it got saved. There was a modern armor coming for it. But I guess operative word is was. And nuke. Where is it coming? Here. The small PP nuke. We got Sizop throwing it against London again. But it got destroyed. Finally, this missile cruiser fleet is in the correct position this time around. Sola is now out-simming Sizop too. Yeah, everybody is out-simming Sizop right now. By the looks of it. Why do you say Solo is out-simming Sizop? Because he's 564 points. Oh, got a countdown request. Let's let me right. Oh, he got the culture and the science. Okay. So basically, he has the car, he has the chick, but he doesn't have the dough. You know, to start up the car. That's amazing. That's amazing. I've seen quite a few of those in my life, by the way. That's some crazy people in Romania. Make suggestions to BBG at support for selling nukes. Wasn't that a wait? I think there was a suggestion at some point for that. I know I read something through those lines over there. Not sure when though. Let me pause for the guy to return. Get solo back. Solo back. Buy a builder or something, man. Improve your uranium, man. Yeah. ChillBro needs a handicap. Michael should nuke Korea. Imagine how that would look like in the game, right? A random nuke just appears and poof, Korean capital just disappears. Oh, do we need to relobby actually for solo? How is he planning? By the way, how is Cizo planning to clean up the map? Or is he just gonna force this on his opponents? As in, make them get his capital, basically. That kind of sounds like a Cizo kind of move. Okay, GDR versus GDR fight coming through. Let's see the result. I can imagine OnSpot has built a machine gun army yet. You don't know what my spectator did. He's invisible. This is magnific. Yeah, GDR's big robots versus big robots. Who doesn't like it, man? This is basically like a better movie. Man, what was that? Pacific Rim? Pacific something? Pacific. Yeah, Pacific Rim. Right. Big GDRs going against big GDRs. Okay, how many are coming through? He does need to repair these railroads though to make it faster to get through. I do see new guys are coming, but not that many. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 here. And new GDRs are also getting out from the cities of Civ6. Looking at his oh, no more uranium. No more uranium. Wait, is he in minus right now? I don't think so. Somebody's also getting rock band somewhere. I do hear them like with the back of my head. What is this? 49 out of 221 for solo? That's a long way. Very long way. And Trinidad still has? Yeah, and Trinidad still has a lot of uranium. This is a serious issue actually. No more uranium. If this GDR starts getting squishy, they're gonna be taken out very quickly. Yeah, also Solo has a lot. And Solo's not building his own GDRs, or at least he's not paying a lot for the maintenance of his GDRs yet, because he doesn't have a lot of them. Ooh, one city did get taken out away from Cizo. Finally, they took out that one. Okay. It took a while, but it did die. What's the next nuke? Next nuke? I don't have no idea what it is. Where did it drop? You got it? No. Oh, Mexico City. It dropped to Mexico City. Got it. Yeah, CZOP fired it. We have one more nuke on CZOP and that's it. Two more nukes on SND that are never gonna be fired. And I think this is the big show. Level 4 GDRs against level 3s. And lots of them. Oh, and low uranium on that one team. Oof. And Palen got taken down and raised to the ground. Okay, no more defensive capabilities in that city center. Yeah, we do need to see the GDRs taking on position here so they can start taking on the Zizopian ones. How much minus uranium, by the way? This is very important. I don't see it. But this GDR is going down quite quickly. Ah, come on. There we go. I'll take him down. Okay, this is a very big issue. I don't see it, man. Come on. Okay, minus 16 insufficient uranium. Minus 16 is insane. Wow. We also do have Trinda micromanaging his GDRs to stay in the fight over there. At least, you know, get them back. Not lose them for nothing. But yeah, it kind of looks like CZOP is losing the GDR fight over there. Biblos liberated itself. We have him trying to get to the city of Tyre, but minus 16 is gonna put quite a shock, quite a slowdown. Wait, somebody's shooting another nuke from somewhere. Who has nukes first? Oh, still CZOP, right? Oh yeah, he's trying to take out these units. GDS coming off from Tindra also on the eastern side to take on CZOP. Looks like he's gonna keep these tiles for himself. Yeah, that's gonna be fine. Doesn't seem like the city of Tyre. And also, it's not only the city of Tyre that needs to be taken out. Like he needs to take back the Polish capital, like this one, Krakow, and he's gonna need to take back, and that's it. That's it. CZOP says no more killing my robots, no more. And we got a game, a 2-0 win over here. Didn't we get a 2-0 win? Right? It's YCBS that won. So first one, oh my god, they did it. No, it's ChillBro. We got a game 3. Wait. We got ChillBro.
By your actions this day.
We got a game 3. We got a game 3. Yeah, ChillBro won. We got a game 3. Oh man, beautiful. Yeah, no more than CZOP over there. Let's see if we do have a post-game chat, even though I gotta say I'm making errors. Kick. Tired. Yep. Let's see what game 3 is gonna happen. It needs to be this next week anyway. We also finish the prediction. Man, hard one, CZOP, hard one.
I tried, but yeah, this was
Yeah, you were close. You were close. I gotta say. I mean,
it was like a uranium. Like I had to deal with like a bunch of things this game. Because too many tornadoes and.
Why didn't you pick a naval, by the way? GG, well played.
We got to pick Avian, but like I saw we picked 2 harbors, so we didn't pick Avian.
See.
Yeah, I was planning to pick Avian.
Yeah, gold was quite an issue in the previous era when they needed to upgrade. Barely had any gold to upgrade.
Caesar, how did you get so much money between just the two of you?
We just trade. I have stock exchange in every city, like for 350 PPT. I don't think I upgraded anything though. I built most of the things. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I
was
don't
like two
upgrade
turning modern armors. Modern
yeah,
armor.
yeah, I didn't upgrade anything though. Okay, the thing was like I thought the ghosts need to stand away, so I should never went tanks and what armor straight ahead. I just built stock change. So there's actually a goal. It seems cracked, but yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
doesn't-
I have Eco Lines level 3 with Tordred, and he's Nazagamu, so I can buy robots for 2,100 gold.
Nice.
2000.
Pretty nice.
Wait, for some reason my robot's only 2000 as well.
He also
Yeah, I think because you took for one turn Nazagamu from him or something. I don't know.
Oh no, I never put a single one into it, but I don't know why. It was...
Do you have Eco Lines with Technichill? He was
No,
with it.
we merely.
Really?
Yeah, because everyone else died, so we have to be melee.
No, I mean, but
Maybe it
really
wasn't. Maybe it
why-
wasn't doing anything.
So for me,
I-
it's 3,000 without the city state to buy.
It should be 3000. Like, yeah, it's the correct
Yeah.
amount. It's 3000. I mean, I bought GDR before. It's
Yeah.
3000. For some reason, today's GDR is only 2000 something.
I don't know.
I was too busy to check why is that. So. Look at
Oh,
four
you
people
democracy?
spy on me. Thank you, all of you.
Yeah. And Diplo Merchant, yeah. Yeah, it was fun game. Was a big back and forth, man. When I lost my first city, then when Maya came with modern tanks and fascism and modern tank general, and I just upgraded normal tanks, like modern tanks. I also was like super sweating. Was kind of close game on a lot of fronts. For
I'm
us.
pretty sure I pay off longer.
Yeah, it was fun.
Just see you guys next week.
Yep. GG well played. Do you
Yep,
know when the
GG.
third games will be? Or we don't? Not yet.
Don't think it's scheduled yet, but we can start the scheduling.
Okay. Well, have a good one. GG.
GG.
And there we have it. We heard a little bit from Cizo, kind of course, not only tired but also mad that he couldn't bring this back for his team. We do need to see if it's gonna get it back next time when we're gonna have the third game. We don't know if I'm gonna stream it or somebody else is gonna stream it. Just take a look at the Civ6 worldcup.com website and you're gonna find it there. Or of course, take a look at Discord. I guess everybody who should actually have this. You can search it off Civ World Cup Discord and you're gonna get the link. Have a good one. Don't forget to like and subscribe on YouTube. Bye bye.
I traveled to LA, to LA, to LA. Then it's down to the bay, to the bay, to the bay. I make that paper rain, paper rain, paper rain. Chanel and bathing A, bathing A, bathing A. I traveled to LA, to LA.